Hello, guys. Dude, I didn't want to start stream or like change the scene until that last song was over. I was like, I have to wait. I'm too busy like jamming out. I was like, da, 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 da. I fucking love that song. Hi, Tomika. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, AJ. Hi, Jeb's Business. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Julius. Hi, Theo. Hello, hello. Hi, Kirk. I see you. Hold on. I'm scrolling up too if I missed anybody. Oh, I saw you got bonked. Yeah, we still block numbers here. We still block numbers. Hello to you, Arty, everyone in chat. Hi, Dual Knight. Hello. Hi, Starscream. Hi, Mommy G. How you doing? That last song was a jam. You know what? And you can thank one of my mods, Light, because they introduced me to that anime, and that freaking anime opening is probably one of the best anime openings I've ever heard. Ever heard. Oh my god, we have 2 AJs. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to call you by your full government name. I'm gonna have to call you AJ in Ohio and then AJ Game. Because if I say AJ, you're probably gonna think that I'm talking about both of you. Oh no. It's like how many Axels that we have here as well. Holy crap. Hi Renner, how you doing? Yo! Hello Kirixis, hi Crow. Hello. Light has sent me so many songs lately, absolute bangers. Dude, Light always has the good shit, I'm telling you. He's got the good stuff. So yeah, I was very happy. He told me about that anime, and then that freaking anime opening was like chef's kiss. I was like, that's so good. That's so good. But how we doing, guys? I currently smell like Korean barbecue. I got 2 hellos. Yeah, just in case, because I feel like you're gonna come back and be like, Strimmer, you didn't say hi to me. I'd be like, I said hello to you twice. Risky! Hello. Hello. I smell like freaking Korean barbecue, guys. I came back from my dad's birthday party stuff, and he wanted Korean barbecue. And I smell like freaking meat. I smell like meat. It smells good though. Started a new game, but I have to wake up at 5 AM for the next 2 days. Oh! Well, hopefully you can start, or at least play the game when you get back from having to wake up at 5 AM for the next 2 days. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My condolences. But how's everyone doing? I know we started pretty late today. We started pretty late, but for good reason though. I still wanted to get a stream in, even if it was just doing the absolute event. I wanted to do something, so. We on that PvP grind. Wait, what PvP for which game? Which one? You're talking about Final Fantasy? Your barbecue is so good, now I'm hungry. Dude, I'm fucking stuffed. I got the fucking meat sweats. I was so full. And then afterwards, like, he wanted to go get like dessert after we had just freaking cleaned house at the Korean barbecue. He was like, I think I want dessert too. And I was like, okay, where do you want to go? And he was like, I think I want like ice cream, but I also want this, and I want this, and I want this. And I was like, son of a bitch, I need to breathe. I need to fucking breathe. My dessert stomach has not formed yet. I was like, please give me a second. It's just a 30-minute event. You're making another batch of chicken teriyaki. That sounds good. If you leave Korean barbecue hungry, you have done something wrong, in my opinion. No, I totally agree. I agree. You should be rolling out of Korean barbecue. But I had stuffed myself to the point where my dessert stomach had not formed yet. And I was like, I need to take a breather. I need to like walk it off or something before I can actually have some dessert. Albuquerque, thank you for the lurk. Dadamus was hungry. You know. And the thing is like, I thought I was good to the point where like, I could eat more. But like, I was like, no, I stood up and I was like, nah, I'm full. I'm actually freaking full. I had to take a deep breath because I was like, I need air. Dessert stomach. I love that. Yeah, it's a dessert stomach. It forms after you've had your meal. And that's why you always have room for dessert. It's because you make a dessert stomach. It forms afterwards. But yeah, it did not show up until maybe like 5 or 10 minutes later. And I was like, okay, now I can have something. But yeah, he was ready to go. He was ready to go. But can't blame him. Can't blame him. He was excited to do birthday stuff. So we did all of the things. Got the foods. Got the desserts. And they're currently at a I think they called it a lodge concert. So they have like local bands that come out to their 55 and older community. and they're having a concert this weekend, or like tonight. So one of the bands I think does covers of like his favorite band. I think they're doing like REO Speedwagon and like Kiss and like some of these old classic rock bands. And so like he's gonna go out with my mom and they're gonna do that tonight. So yeah, he's having a full day today. He's having a full day. So like, yeah, all this morning he was hanging out with friends, then he did lunch, late lunch with the fam, and then yeah, he's going out doing a concert stuff. So like he's doing things. I'm proud of him. He needs it though. Because I feel bad because his Parkinson's has been slowing him down, but I think today he was really excited because, you know, birthday stuff, so he's been trucking. So. Almost forgot, wish you had a happy birthday from us. I will! REO Speedwagon brings back memories of my dad blasting that band in the car. It's so good. It's so good. REO Speedwagon's freaking amazing. Old rock bands, I think I just disintegrated. Yeah, they're considered classic rock. Did you know that they were trying to, what was it? The bands that were in the 1990s are now like considered classic. They're considered the classics now. That is old. I feel old. We are from the 1900s, as they say. Yeah, don't remind me. It's true. I'm kind of sad because they're like, oh yeah, music from the 1990s is now considered the classics, and I'm like, what? The classics? I'm gonna turn to dust. I'll be listening to Alice in Chains and then their classics. You mean the 1900s? No, not specifically the 1900s. I'm talking about the 1990s. 1900s is already classics, twin. We already know this. Specifically the 1990s era are now considered classics. Oh my god. I will say though, the one thing that will get me to drink a ton of water is Korean barbecue. Because there's so much salt in that food that my body is like, please drink water. And I'm like, okay, I got you, fam. I got you. So yeah, if you ever need me to drink water, I'll just have a lot of Korean barbecue and that's how I drink water. It's perfect. Perfect combination. How you doing, twin? I hear Guns N' Roses and Limp Bizkit back to back on a classic radio station. What's next? A series of CDs called Now That's What I Call Dad Rock. Dad rock. Oh god. Not the dad rock. I always eat before going to Korean barbecue. The waiting is hard. You eat before you go to Korean barbecue? Nah, see, when I woke up this morning at like 7, I had a little bit of oatmeal because I had taught 2 classes today, so I had to have some sort of like energy. And then after that, like I didn't have anything until I think it was like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. But I was like, I can't eat anything before a Korean barbecue. That's why you eat all the little sides. You have the banchan. You eat all the little sides while you're waiting for the meat to cook. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff. They had a whole bunch of new things on their menu. Always gotta go with a good brisket though. It was an all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue place too. So we tried out all of the new meats. We got our brisket. We got like spicy pork. We got a whole bunch of stuff. But the new thing that they added on the menu is pretty good too, so yeah, we went pretty hard with the pork belly today though. Pork belly was, I think we got brisket once, and then everything else was different flavors of pork belly, because they had a whole new menu. So I was like, damn, this is pretty fucking good. So, as you know, pork belly is a very heavy meat, so having a very light meat first, like brisket, and then everything else is pork belly, I was like, ugh. I was like, my stomach. I was like, I'm too full, but it was good. Everything was good. The one in my town needs to open ASAP. Oh yeah, you said that you were getting one soon. You were getting a Korean barbecue place. I'm excited for you. I hope it's good. That's my only concern. I hope it's good. Because if it's one of those places where like the cuts aren't good, like the banchan isn't good, like that'd be a shame. But then again, I don't know how many people in your state would actually know the difference. So, it might be good for them. I don't know. We'll never know. But yeah, I still wanted to stream today. I I felt like if I were to sit down on the couch, I would not get back up and I would just pass away until tomorrow morning. So I was like, let me at least do a stream. I said we would do absolute stuff today, and we'll see if we have time for chapter 39 mind map. I do want to do one. I just don't know when. I might do one on Monday before we do movie night. I might do the mind map on Monday. Because that's one of those chapters that I'm gonna need to write everything down. I need to write everything down. I need to draw all the pictures. I need to just remember all of the freaking details that they did in chapter 39. They gave us a lot. That VOD will actually be coming out tonight. I think it's scheduled on YouTube. So yeah, it'll probably be coming out in like a few hours. A few hours is probably scheduled to come out, so. But yeah, let me go ahead and oh, we gotta do the survey today too. I forgot. I said we were gonna do that yesterday. We never got around to doing the survey. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of the absolute event. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do too. My only concern though is that everything is still very chipmunky, right? Like they have not fixed the issue. Let me get rid of this. I kind of wrote an essay on that survey. Holy crap, you did? Cheese soda? That sounds like a combination for real, for real. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. For the survey, I asked them to chill on Pilgrim and limited banners. Oh, trust. We're gonna do that freaking right now. Hold on. Sorry, Yama. We gotta pause you for a second. Turn these audio back up. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be probably burping garlic for the rest of the night. I don't know if you guys saw in the picture. Hold on. Did I actually have it in the picture? Da, 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 da. Where'd it go? Food chin. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. So, tell me why. Tell me why. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do you see this? Do you see how this is just a bowl of straight up just sliced garlic? Just sliced raw garlic, okay? This is literally just sat right next to me. Because I would eat, like, the brisket, I would take the garlic, I would dip it into the samjang, and then I would eat all of the banchan on the side, too. I had 2 of these. Guys, I had 2! 2 of these! And so, I'm telling you, for the rest of the night, I am going to be freaking burping up garlic, and thank God that you guys can't smell anything through stream, because this is going to be insane. Yes, 2! Guys, I'm telling you, when I say that I love garlic, I actually love garlic. I eat just raw garlic with, like, freaking Korean barbecue. Give smell-o-vision. No! I'm gonna wake up as a bulb of garlic tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be... it's gonna be insane. But I had 2 of those bowls of raw garlic just because that's how much I like it. So, but I will say though, it does make me burp a lot though, so. I am garlic, that's Drummer transformed! I know, I should have a garlic VTuber. I like Rupee's freaking Korean VA. Pork, pork! Volt sounds the same in Korean though, that's crazy. That's crazy how they did that. I know Korean Volt is the best. He's so good! I know, he's so good. Yo, do you like Marco having a meatball avatar, but do you have a garlic avatar? The thing about Marco's meatball avatar is that, like, that is kind of like his equivalent of, like, my gremlin model, though, right? So, like, my gremlin is just, like, basically, like, an alter ego type thing. And Marco's meatball avatar is kind of the same. I don't know how I would have a garlic alter ego. It's... Gremlin bowl of a garlic outfit. I might actually put Gremlin, like, in a garlic suit, though. I could do that. But yeah, I don't know how I would do... Yeah, I could actually have her in a garlic outfit, though. Why am I so small? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do this first. Talking about the survey. Getting our 300 jams. Alright, English. We need your opinions. Your responses will be used to improve our products and services. Okay, let's see. The United States is where we live. How do you feel about your overall experience with Nikkei? How many of you actually put just satisfied? And not like extremely satisfied? Wait, what is going on with my YouTube studio? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Because I feel like I am on the cusp of like, I'm at like a 4.5. I'm not at a 5. I'm not at a 4. I'm kind of at like a 4.5. I only ever answer satisfied at best because there's always room for improvement. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. You round it up. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling dissatisfied. I feel like I've hit a wall I can't progress on. Are you talking like what type of wall? Are you talking like a story wall? Are you talking about getting gear? Are you talking about there's not enough to do type of wall? What type of wall are you mentioning? I'm curious. I might put just satisfied. In Nikkei, Mother Whale, I just can't get her down and progress. Oh. And this is not to, you know, say that your frustrations aren't valid, but Mother Whale is legitimately an effing wall. Like, no joke. That is an effing wall. And then even for me, later on in the story, I had to come back a month later so that I could finish off a different boss. So I feel you. I feel you with the frustration in that like you've actually hit a wall, right? I will say that Mother Whale and this other boss, they are actual huge walls. So I don't know if it's just one of those things that maybe just working on Nikkeis or getting new ones might make a difference, but it also could just be one of those things that if you are willing to show a video of what you're doing and post it in the Discord and get some feedback on it, you could definitely do that too. But I definitely share in the whole Mother Whale being a frustration. I had to fight Whale in Pilgrim Tower and it caused pain despite being overpower level. Yeah. You know, Mother Whale is to save your burst for the ad wave. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different ways to tackle it, but I think that like having units and gear and lines and cubes and all that type of stuff is going to play a part, but I understand your frustration with that. You're very valid to be frustrated with Mother Whale and being stuck there. Yeah. Alright. Single choice matrix. How satisfied are you with the new characters? I don't have Sora, so I'm going to put a no comment there. Dorothy, I'm going to put satisfied because she did help me with solo raid. And then Egg, I'm going to put satisfied because she's just a phenomenal character in that outfit. That's about it. I feel like yelling Mother Whale is a valid cuss. Yeah. You're struggling with Black Snake? That's what I'm saying. Everyone's going to have their points, right? Like I said, it took me taking a month to like actually, you know, work on building up my power level on trying to tackle this other boss. And I had to come back much later and try to tackle it then. It did suck because that was like an entire month of me not being able to do story stuff. I think I avoided Mother Whale in the story for about a month and all but one of my towers are stuck on Mother Whale. Yeah, Mother Whale's an ass for everybody, literally. We all know the pain. We all know the pain of Mother Whale. Alright, how satisfied are you with the new costumes? I did not get Tuve's and I did not get Julia's. Roppy Red Hood, I would definitely say satisfied. Everyone lets out their inner Ahab with that whale at least once. Hi Amelia, how you doing? Good. Oh, I said almost like good morning. Good evening. Good evening. Let's see. Single matrix ways. How satisfied are you with the following characters' favorite items? I don't know because I don't have them. So I'm gonna put neutral. They don't have that column over here, but I don't have them, so I don't know. I can't really comment on it. I think we're all satisfied, Rare Uppy. For all of you struggling with Mother Whale, you just gotta do your Rocky training arc and you'll get past it. You can do it! You just finished dinner! Amelia, what'd you have for dinner? Wait, that was you that posted the pork belly, right? The crispy pork belly? Yeah, that was you. I see you. I see you with the crispy pork belly. If me like the feeling of fighting Mother Whale, would that make me an M? If you like the feeling of Mother Whale? The feeling of fighting Mother Whale? Would that make me an M? Wait, what's an M? But how you doing, Edward? Even at higher power level, I couldn't auto Mother Whale. Oh, no. Yeah, Mother Whale is literally a freaking pain in the ass. Dun-dun. Can't I just say Ishmael on Mother Whale? She does like 200% more damage. You can channel your inner Ishmael. Absolutely. Absolutely. The crunchy skin is so good. Oh, I feel you on that. Dude, crunchy freaking the crispy pork belly is so good. What about Poly Notebook are you satisfied with? Other. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. There is no option to choose. Do not have the item. Okay, I should probably copy. Huh? Copy. Paste. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that with Julia's. And then I'm gonna do that with Bay's. Okay. Compass plays Sneak launch Stack Harpoon at Mother Whale. Hell yeah. What is your overall rating of the event Boom the Ghost? I'm gonna say satisfied. How are satisfied? This always trips me up. How satisfied are you with the event and what is your overall rating? I feel like that's the same thing. I don't know, my brain reads that as the same thing. Satisfied. I also feel like I hit a point where I'm running out of ways to power up my Nikes right as I hit Mother Whale. Power up? As in like trying to get your CP up? Yeah, the same questions there every time. I always have the same answers for those too. I know, I'm like, I don't understand. I feel like that's the same. Hi, Ryoko! I would say just keep doing your dailies, right? This is an idle game. Make sure you do any of the events and stuff. They give you a ton of core dust. They give you a ton of the stuff. Get your OL lines up. Get your dolls. Get your cubes. Get all of that stuff leveled up too. And that will help with your CP for sure, Yeah. I read one as the story and one including the banners and the minigame. I don't know. Is this overall rating and then like satisfied with the event? Seems kind of weird. I have awoken from an afternoon nap. Oh, I wish I could have taken a nap. Damn. I hope you had a good nap. How satisfied are you with this story animation? Oh, extremely satisfied. I will say extremely satisfied. That one was chef's kiss. 10 out of 10. All of the bobs, all of the freaking butts, all of the stuff. That was good. That was a good animation. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Let's see. Do you find the storytelling of Nikke satisfactory and does it enhance your experience? Ah. Okay. Oh, wait. This opens up 14? Hold on. So if I say satisfied, what parts of the story are unconvincing? Ah! The timeline is so messy that I'm not sure where the story fits. Shift up. It's like you already know, bro. It's like you already fucking know. Oh my god. Wait, I can't wait to get it. Okay, hold on. I said satisfied for storytelling of Nikke. Okay. Why do you think the story is unconvincing and impacts your experience? The timeline is so messy that I'm not sure where the story fits. There are too many characters making the story complicated. Multiple stories are told in one narrative. There are important settings I'm not aware of. There are long gaps between stories. New stories are confusing because I forgot the relevant stories which were released so long ago. It's like they knew. Guys. This is literally, that literally is right there. There are long gaps between story updates. I forgot the relevant stories which were released so long ago. They knew! They knew about my story arc mind map, bro! This just confirms that they lurk in my stream! Oh my god, oh my god. He sent out this survey. You know what? Pause. I made this story arc thing. Hold on. I think I even posted it in the Discord. What was the date that I made this? Artist up, paint redeems. Story arc. I posted this on the 13th of July. The 13th of July, and a month later, we get a survey. We get a fucking survey about how messy the story arc is. Bro, that's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. They know! They know! If you're here, please let Emma and Eunhwa sit on my face. Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude, he's not gonna... Hi, Oreo! He's gone now. Look what you did. You scared him away! Cosmograph, please release another banger, please. Yeah, Shipped Up Lurking is confirmed. Shipped Up is confirmed in chat. They bonked him for saying the truth. There's no way that they are actually saying the things that I have already said. There's no freaking way. There's no shot. Oh! This! Multiple stories are told in one narrative. This, I already said, the A-B storyline needs to be better, but at the same time, they did it better with 39. 39 was better, but I did not like the previous chapters, though. The timeline is so messy that I'm not sure where the story fits. So, my thing about the timeline is that when it comes to main story, I can kind of understand the progression through the main story, right? The problem is when they start bringing in these filler events, these standard events that originally didn't have like lore and stuff in them, right? They were just fun little filler events, right? We got freaking Bow Wow Paradise and, you know, all of these cutesy little ones, and they were fun, right? Then they started incorporating lore into these standard events. And that's where things are starting to get messy, because it's like, now pause. Where in the timeline is this supposed to fit? Is it supposed to be where we are in chapter like 38? Is this further back? Where are we in the story that this lore is getting dropped on us in a standard filler event? I don't know, Bow Wow got pretty lore heavy. So one thing that's now odd to me is I can tell almost exactly where they are in the timeline based solely on Rappi's design, if she exists yet. So Rappi's design in the standard events is where it points you to where it is in the story. Is now integral plot. Back then, the fillers were just expansion of how we see the Nikke world, but recently they did include lore-relevant information that is crucial to the main plot. Yes, I agree. I thought the standard events were more of just like, yeah, like you said, the world building. You get to know some of these other Nikkes that aren't a part of the main story, right? But now it's like, we're going to drop some lore into these side events, into these standard events, and it's like, okay, but where does that put us though? Like, I'm gonna check that too. I would say settings, not so much. Story settings are contradictory. There's lack of pointers. No recommended backstories or reading order. Also, like, what stories are done before all the chaos in chapter 21 and 24? Everything about Sixo is fucked though, because didn't Sixo get mentioned in an event? Yes. I want to say it was with Moran in Arcana's event, right? You have chat, but think about solo players' perspective. Wait, what? Since Dirty Backyard, at least, it's important lore now, possibly even earlier, so the timeline is getting convoluted. I mean, I am thinking about solo players' perspective, though. Because, like, yeah, I have you guys, but you guys are there to more just kind of bounce ideas off of. Like, for me, I'm checking all of these things because, like, to me, these are issues with the story. And I feel like with solo players, like, this is going to be even worse. Bounce? Yeah. Like, the freaking, like, you guys down here. Yeah. See? I bounce things off of chat. Having a lore timeline menu like Final Fantasy 16 would be nice. Something. Some sort of visual would be nice, yeah. Bounce on it, Dio. Okay. Open-ended. Which parts of the story do you find unconvincing? Okay, let's see. Timeline being messy. Let's see. The main story is, oops, is okay to follow along with, but recently a lot of the standard filler events have now had some serious lore added into them. And it makes it very hard to pinpoint where in the main story timeline. Hello? Timeline. And it makes it very hard to pinpoint where in the main story where that fits in the main story. I bet the timeline is pretty flexible since they will do X time has passed. They don't do a lot of this exact amount of time. I think that is okay to an extent, right? Not giving specific dates is giving them a little bit of flexibility, but like I said, with the standard events now having lore, not everyone is caught up with the story, right? Like, there are people that are probably chapter 12 and 13 or 20 and maybe even like 32 where they're gonna be doing this event, but then they're like, where does that fit with where I am in the game? And it's like, oh, by the way, you're not there yet. So like, how are they supposed to know? You know what I mean? Like, for me, I'm all caught up, so I can't really say much. But even when I was going through story, and they were pushing out these new events, I was just like, I don't know where this fits. I don't know where this is supposed to fit where I am in the story. But I think having a timeline where it's like, hey, you're on chapter 26, right? This event actually fits in between these chapters. Then it's like, okay, it gives me a better idea of when I get to those chapters. I know that this event is linked to that. So in my mind, I have 3 periods in time: Goddess Squad, pre-Rappi Red Hood transformation, and post-Rappi Red Hood transformation. So I'm new, so I'm only on chapter 15. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like if you were to do like the event that's out right now, it would probably not make a lot of sense to you, story-wise, where you are in the main story. And yeah, you're on 26, and you're on 29. Was there anything else besides the Goddess Fall incident that was retconned in the timeline? I don't know. Saw you Tanja where it was someone newly getting into Nikkei and they have the Rappi swimsuit as a thumbnail. I felt kind of bad because they'll be encountering a lot of things that won't make sense to them. Exactly. That's the thing is like, for all of us that are caught up on the story, right? All of this stuff makes sense. But for new folks, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense because they're not even there in the story yet. So how does this fit in the timeline for them? But it is very messy because you're constantly gonna have new folks coming in. But at the same time, you need to push out new events for the current, the veterans, the day one players, right? So like, how do you find that balance? Yeah, the story made no sense to me at all. Especially new players will never get the context, and if and when they get to current chapters, they'll most likely forget about the event lore. Yeah. I still read through it and it was interesting, but I didn't understand the why. Yeah, that was me when I first started Nikke. My very first event was Dirty Backyard with Moran. I had no idea what was going on. I had no context of anything. I didn't know the Nikke world. I didn't know where they were, like Outer Rim compared to the Arc and all this. I didn't know what that was. I had no idea. I got friends scattered around the chapters. 12, 20, 34, 39. Yeah, imagine a new player getting Red Roppy off a banner and they're like, huh? Yeah, they're like, wait, I have Roppy. Who's Red Roppy? I just started and all of the black uniforms are changed now. Yeah, about that. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it sucks because like you have these characters that new players are gonna meet, and then you got all of this new stuff, which is mostly for the veterans that have been playing and are caught up with the story. Also, welcome in, Mr. Haley, by the way. I remember you from yesterday. I'm trying to explain the timeline of everything going on with Siren that gets convoluted real fast. Oh god, don't even get me started. Unless they start locking content behind profile aggression, there isn't much they can do. You're right. Like you can't lock this new event just because someone's not caught up to the main story. Like that's not something that you'd be able to do. But like how do you fix that though? Like I don't know. Locking would be bad. Yes, it would be bad. Sometimes I feel like they should have the warning like they have with the Mudfish, Marion's side story, and Miharu's side story. You saw Nikke last night? Let's go! Oh my god, guys, am I like an influencer now? Have I been like influencing people to play Nikke? Oh my god, I'm just kidding. This is my first gacha, so I thought Winter Rupee was separate from Rupee. Oh yeah, see, and that could get pretty confusing too. Locking events would mean people lose out on the rewards. Yes, absolutely. And that is going to be an uproar for sure. Yeah, Arty influenced my Gamba addiction. Jesus Christ. No, I did not. I also started playing Nikke because of this streamer. Because of me. Guys, you started playing because of me? I've seen you influence people to play Nikke before, no surprise there. What? What do you mean? You make that sound like it's a bad thing. We want more people to play this game. FGO locks players out like that and it's poo-poo. Oh, do they really? Oh. That's not fun. Well, you know, now that I think about it, Brown Dust 2 and even Limbus Company actually lock people out of events until they're caught up on a certain part of the story. Because remember, I couldn't do stuff in Limbus Company because I didn't complete a certain kanto. But I was still able to use like support characters to at least get the rewards though. I started using Twitch because of me? You got a Twitch? I'm so sorry. There at any is the end of prologue like we're all hoping they can take a bit of a break and fully clean up the prologue timeline. Limbus at least lets you get the rewards, FGO doesn't. People lock out. Oh, Grand Blue also locks people out of past events but not current events. That's true. I created my Twitch account because of Nikke content and you were the first ones I watched. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm converting people over to Twitch. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I wonder if they could do something like that though. Do you think if they were to do something where you could still get the rewards but not do the story, do you think people would be upset about that? If they weren't caught up to a certain part of the story? Got my friends into Nikkei and I make sure I do the story stuff as soon as possible and let them know if it's spoilers. They can skip the story and make sure to buy the film from the shop. Ah. People can just skip the story. That's true. They can. But I'm saying, if they were just... Not everyone's going to skip it, though. Not everyone is going to think that they need to skip it if they're brand new. Because not everyone's going to know, if you're brand new to this game, you're not going to know that that event pertains to something later on in the story. They think it's just a random event. That YouTube channel is growing. Yeah, it's growing slowly. We got the slow growth. We got the natural growth. I think watching Arty streams is the most I've used Twitch in a long time. They do need some way to help new players. But that's what I'm saying. If they did what they do in Limba's company, where they don't allow you to do the story because you're not caught up to a certain chapter, but you still can get rewards from it, I feel like that's their way of just like making sure that people don't get fucking confused, because not everyone is gonna know that they need to skip this event. They should label the event stories if they're relevant to the main story to stop confusion. But see, they do that with side story though. Side stories, they give you a little warning window that says, hey, by the way, if you haven't done chapter 14, you're not gonna understand this because this pertains to, but they don't do that for events though. I think they said something about making a timeline for new players in the past notes. They said that the timeline was gonna be for, it was a play timeline. Now, like in what order you should do the events. But not so much like a timeline of the events and the overlap. If they don't have the context, they'll just forget what they've seen until they have to get the context, which by the point they can replay the event. But the thing is that if they meet Eunhwa, and then they meet this other Eunhwa, they're gonna be fucking confused. Even if they don't have the context. Because you got the banner out, you got her in this event, but then it's like, why are there two? Instead of allowing that confusion, they could just not have them do that event. Now with the banner though, I don't know what they're gonna do about that, because that's just, you can't stop people from doing banners. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? Ever since the PNG days, Arty has been one of the most welcoming and supportive streamers I've come in contact with. Ah, Ryoku! That's because you always give me the French toast, man. You always give me the French toast. I appreciate you. I think a warning about where in the timeline a Nikkei event takes place would be good and let you proceed at your discretion. So maybe a pop-up, ask if they want to skip the story if it spoils. Calvin Klein Eunhwa looks like almost a different person. True, but the name isn't though. A lot of people would be excited to Eunhwa's. Oh no, I agree with you. I agree with you. Main problem is they can have a normal event, but it takes place between chapters that aren't even out yet. Agreed. It takes place between chapters that people aren't at yet. And again, like I said, especially when I started too, and I was doing events and I had no idea what was going on, it caused a lot of confusion. Because I didn't know for these events that was part of the main story or not. At that point, that's just overcomplicating it. Rapture is in game and is going to appear more and more in the events, but we don't get until chapter 34. They could be confused, but that's just the nature of the beast. For the most part, yes. But at the same time, there has to be a better way. Instead of just like, okay, they'll get to it eventually. Like, I feel like that's not a good way of doing it either. Which is the problem. Like, I feel like there is no good way. And that's why we kept saying that the timeline is so messy. Because these events, which used to be just these cutesy little fun, getting to know Nikkeis type thing, in the world of Nikkei, is now adding in a ton of extra lore. And it's like, why? I get wanting to breadcrumb some lore, but like, I didn't think that standard events needed that though. Like, I'm all for if they are gonna have things like Bow Wow Paradise and, you know, like Lonely Cat and stuff like that. Like, those are just like extra stories for Nikkei's that aren't in the main story. I'm totally fine with. New players can do that, and they're not gonna be missing out or trying to get confused on whatever is getting lore dropped on them. But they have now switched over to something different, started giving us lore in these side events or these side stories, and it's just like, what are we doing? Wisdom Spring was a wild whiplash. Wisdom Spring, yes. There were actually a couple of them that I was just kind of like, what is going on? What's crazy is that the very first event just got referenced again for the second time, and it was in the summer event. They're also adding new lore wrinkles like the commander or judge now. Yeah, that's what we added to here. With the 10 judges right there. Ever since 34, 36, there's been a massive influx of lore. I don't know, Biscuit saved us from Crow. How did you miss that? You know, funny enough, I actually haven't done Bow Wow Paradise. There's actually a lot of events that I have not done yet. Here's a question. Would we want someone to play Overzone, for example, before or after meeting Dorothy? I don't know. And I think that's why they're trying to push this timeline of events that people should do. The only issue, though, is that everyone is not going to get those little films to watch all of the archived events first. Either order is fine. And I feel like that type of a question is very subjective. No one is going to really agree with each other. And that's why this option right here, timeline being so messy, is even an option. Because some people are probably like, it doesn't matter. We don't care. And other people are like, no, it does matter because it's gonna be fucking confusing. There's gonna be two sides to this, and not everyone is gonna agree with it. That's the problem. I missed out on 2 films just due to now knowing what they were really for. There isn't really a tutorial on that, is there? They don't really tell you what the films are? I think you kind of just have to like click around and find out. But or added to that makes it hard to picture where that fits in the story. I gotta freaking okay. Okay, multiple stories told in one narrative. I did not like how there was multiple stories going on at the same time. When did they start breaking up the Anise, the AB storyline? What chapter did they start doing that in? I did not like how there was multiple stories going on at the same time around chapter 35, 36, where Anise left and was doing her own thing in the art. The concept was the concept of an A-B storyline was good, but the execution was horrible. There was too much jumping around in the story when we, as the counters, were on the surface. Hit that surface. And even... Oh, don't do that. I will say, though, chapter 39 was much better in having the surface story all in one go, and then having Anise's and Neon's story arc in between the chapters. It's at least better now that it's not just cut in. Arc with the C. Huh? Wait, where? Oh, arc with the C. Thank you. I'm just typing away. I'm not doing any type of grammaring yet, so if you guys catch it, let me know. Thank you. It's like a ping pong watching 2 movies at once. The pacing's a lot better. I agree. I didn't mind it before, but it's definitely an improvement. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. It was too jarring for me. I did not like it at all. To the point where, like, I kind of got annoyed with the chapters, and, like, it kind of soured the mood for me. Let's see. There was too much jumping around in the story when we, as the counters, were on the surface. I will say, though, chapter 39 was much better, and having the surface story all in one go, and then having a niece and Nyan story arc in between the chapters. Okay. Let's see. Then the main story. Randomly jump to a niece and her story. Okay, there you go. Also, a new storyline is way better than I thought it was going to be just far. I said this yesterday, and I know not everyone is going to agree. I don't find Anissa's storyline very thrilling. I'm actually more interested in Neon, because I think someone had mentioned it, is because there's a lot more mystery behind Neon's thing. That with Anise, I feel like they're just giving too much away. Unless there's gonna be some really crazy plot twist that they're gonna pull out of their ass, right? I feel like they're giving us too much foreshadowing that it's basically gonna be very predictable. But again, I hope I'm wrong. And that's why I'm like, with Anise, I feel like they're basically telling us what's going to happen, and now it's just not fun anymore. And I didn't mind the fact that it was their first attempt at it, but it definitely derailed the pacing and my ability to attain information between the 2 arcs. Yes. Let's see. The long gaps. Oh, here we go. The long gaps. Between story updates. ... Where do I begin? Have you seen my mind map on how there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 15 major story arcs that have been left. You know what I should do? I wish there was a way that I could just take this picture and I could just insert it into the fucking thing. Please, dude, there needs to be a way for me to just insert an attachment, and this is, I'm gonna add this. Attach it to an email. Yeah, it's gonna be like an email attachment. Oh my god. Make it a Gazo or an Imgur image. Imager. I always call it an Imgur because we had a guy in our office that calls it an Imgur. And so I've never been able to call it anything else. Imgur. I could post it on the blah blah. Dude. Myth, you're a freaking genius. Imgur. Yeah, it's not Imager, it's Imgur. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard at that guy calling it an Imgur. Because for the longest time, I was trying to figure out what he was saying, and I was like, what the fuck is an Imgur? He's like, you know the things that you can, like, post images on? And I was like, Imager? He's like, is that what it's called? And I'm like, yeah, yes. He's like, oh, I've been calling it an Imgur from... So I've been calling it an Imgur ever since he told me about how he said it. And it's never going back. Bro got whiplash. No, he did. I think he got enlightened at what it was called. I was like, yeah, it's not Imgur. It's Imager. You always called it an Imgur as well? Oh, hell yeah. Julia's over here with it. We're part of the Imgur team. Let's go. Imgur. It's an Imgur. Okay. Oh, here we go. Where do I begin? Have you seen my mind map on how there are 15 major story arcs that have been left without any answer? From things like Last Kingdom, like, let's see, the ending in Last Kingdom, the questions we have about MMR and Deep. What the fuck else we got? Where the queen is, or what she's doing. Where is Lilith's head? How come we were randomly, now don't come at me for saying this, we were randomly made into a judge and then never circled back to that. What else we got? GN, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt because that's still fairly new. But then like things with 6-0, with Liverin, Hammering, like all of the, and Drilly and all of them. They'll be reading this and just put the page in the shredder because what is this crazy lady talking about? No! It's super serial. No, we have not done 40. We've only done 39 yesterday. Let's see. From the things like the ending, asking the questions we have about MMR and Deep, where the queen is or what she's doing, where is Lilith's head? How come we were randomly made into a judge and never circled back to that? There are so many story arcs that just need something, hold on, to either get wrapped up or brought back into the spotlight. Let's see. Get either wrapped up or brought back into the spotlight. Okay, let's do that. Didn't they already bring up about Drilly and stuff in a dev note? They still in the planning stages for that? Drilly in a dev note? What about Drilly in a dev note? I'm talking about like story-wise. I wasn't sure where you left off yesterday, so I thought I should ask. Yeah. Yeah, we got to the point where we unlocked 40's map. We took a peek at the map, but we did not do 40. So we've done all of the, we did 39, the stuff in between 39, and then right up until 40, so. Hi, Pochita, how you doing? As Marion being a queen on your mind map. That falls under Last Kingdom. That's what this is. Right here. A lot of these are just big umbrella type things. I'm not gonna draw every single thing, but Last Kingdom stuff is here. Is up here. Eden stuff right below it. MMR stuff right below it. Deep stuff right below it. Like, these are all encompassing. So we're not gonna go into specifics. These are just big major story arcs type stuff. Okay. I feel like if story arcs go on longer than a year or two, it can be very forgettable. I did not spell that right at all. Thank you for the 2 T's. Okay. Let's see. Story settings are contradictory. I wouldn't say contradictory. There's a lack of pointers. No recommended backstories or reading order. Let's see. That might be the first part where I strongly disagree. Slow burn is good. Well, here's the thing about slow burn, right? Like, not everyone is going to remember everything that happened 2 years ago. That is not, at that point, that's not a slow burn. Like, you're just allowing people to forget things that happened in the story. Like, a slow burn is like what is happening with the current chapters and stuff that's happening with like Anise or the things that were happening with Rappi's story arc. That's a slow burn. But like, that's to me that if it has to go longer than years, like that's too long. That's way too long. Hi, Jules. You need some slow burn, but I do think Shifter was letting way too many loose ends run pile up. But that's what I'm saying, right? It's okay. Like I said, some of these are still fairly new. Like, Sixo is still fairly new. GN is still fairly new. Hansel and Gretel and Deep are still fairly new, right? But there are some things. Last Kingdom happened a year and a half ago, right? This happened a year and a half ago. The Judges thing was also still fairly new. Like, so a lot of these things that are on here are still fairly new. But there are some things that like should not go longer than freaking years though. That's just way too long. What are we talking about? We're doing survey stuff. We're gonna end up forgetting Nihilista with Eden. She's gonna pop up and we'll be like, oh right, she was there. Like, that's what I mean. Like, to me, if there is a point in time where I'm not gonna try to go into too spoilery stuff, but like the stuff that we found out in the, what is it, chapter 38 with one of the 4 beasts, right? To me, that wasn't a very big aha moment because they're referencing something that happened back with Material H. You think I'm gonna fucking remember that shit? No. And then to me, I kind of just glazed over it because I was like, okay, I don't know what this means. Like, I'm not gonna fucking remember that. Like, that happened when I did that part of the story. That happened freaking a year and a half ago. And that's what I mean. There are things that need to be a slow burn, but a slow burn should not have to take years. Because then to me, there is no aha moment of that realization of like what they're talking about. Like, the only reason why some people in chat were like, did you know? It's like, because yeah, you were probably told about it. You read it someplace. And there are probably a few people that actually do remember that stuff. But I guarantee you 90% of the people are going to be like, oh, that's what that was. Oh yeah, I didn't fucking know. I feel like DK uses more channels like Destiny has, not because it's incredibly deep and meta like Destiny, but just because it takes so long for stuff to happen. I want Marion and Last Kingdom stuff to be resolved within a year, unless the desire is to have Marion appear in an event, in a cameo. But that's what breadcrumbing is. I'm not talking about resolving anything. I didn't say anything about resolving. I'm just saying they need to not leave things in the dust for a year and a half. That's what breadcrumbing a story is. That's what they've been doing for some of this stuff. They've been giving us like little breadcrumbs. I'm okay with breadcrumbing because it still makes it relevant. With the stuff that's been happening with Last Kingdom, we have not seen anything that has happened for a year and a half. So like, I'm not saying anything that needs to be resolved. I'm just saying that either they do need to get wrapped up or, right here, brought back into the spotlight. Breadcrumbing. That's what this means right here. So either they need to, like, you know, finish with something, right? Or bring it back into the spotlight so that it stays relevant. I feel like Olympus is doing good with it. They reference chapter 4 stuff in chapter 5. And that's fine, right? And that's fine that like they reference stuff and things like that, but like having it be more than a year and a half, 2 years, and expecting people to remember it right off the bat, like I said, not everyone is gonna have that big aha moment because we're not gonna fucking remember that shit. Not all of us are encyclopedias that are gonna remember it. Why do you think I have my mind maps, right? Crumbs should be often enough to follow. Yes. Little tidbits, little references, maybe a name pops up during a dialogue session. Like, that's still breadcrumbing. But, like, no, I don't need Last Kingdom to be resolved. But to leave it a year and a half later with nothing, like, that's too long. That's way too long. That's why I feel like these long gaps, the fact that they're even mentioning it into the freaking multiple choice thing is letting me know that they know that it's probably an issue. Da-da, is that Lucy? How you doing? Welcome in. Nikkei treating people like the One Piece fan base, expecting them to remember plot threads 5 years later. And that's what I'm saying, like, the whole thing that happened at the end of chapter, what, 38? I kind of just sat there and I was like, I have no idea what they're talking about. And then chat was like, you don't remember what happened in chapter 4? And I was like, fuck no. I was like, of course I don't remember that shit. That's why I gotta reference my mind maps. Maybe if they had a commander's diary as well that has notes on open plot points. Maybe, but I don't know. But yeah, that's why I was like, there's nothing wrong with things being a slow burn, but a slow burn should not take years. That is way too long. That is way, way too long. You can slow burn things and still breadcrumb it. That's my take on that. But the fact, like I said, the fact that they're even putting this in the survey is letting me know that these are probably issues that have been brought up to them, and even they are recognizing that this might be an issue. So like, I hope they really consider this stuff. I swear to God, I swear they are listening in on my mind map. They have seen this. They have 100% seen my freaking mind maps. Yeah, I had zero recollection of Rappi's voice since that was the game's launch in such a small detail. Chatterbox explicitly identifies Rappi as fairy tale model Red Hood in chapter 4 that just never addressed afterwards. Yeah, the amount of times that people were like, Strimmer, don't you remember? And I'm like, no. But the opposite of that is them having their hands tied and not referencing things from over a year ago because people might not remember things. Wait, what? The opposite of that is having their hands tied and not referencing things from over a year ago because people might not remember stuff? Wait, what do you mean by the opposite? I would love to see the commander's lore notes of characters he never met. Oh, hell yeah. Because you know it's canon, right? Slow burning is fine if they release more chapters than like 2 every 3 to 4 months. True. But at the same rate, I don't think they're gonna do that because, you know, they gotta make sure they don't burn themselves out. Yeah. Mito! Welcome in. Let's see. Considering the character's growth and setbacks, do you find their changes in personality and behavior convincing? Considering the character's growth? Are they talking about... Are they talking about Commander or just everyone in general? I feel like they're just talking about Commander, right? Who are they talking about? What do they mean by characters? Hi Nora, how you doing? Welcome in. Not me being that one guy I don't remember the far back into One Piece. Is it Robby? The opposite of don't reference things from chapter 4 and the like. I guess I'm not understanding because I would like them to reference things from chapter 4 if they gave us a little like hover over this what they're talking about type thing. I would say everyone in general, maybe specifically the counters. I think everyone fits. Robby's the only one that really changed. I mean, I feel like the counters have changed, right? You know, with how they're going in their directions, but considering gross up, I do find their changes in personality behavior convincing. I'd say fairly satisfactory. Like, there have been times where we're like, oh yeah, that's Red Hood, or we're like, oh yeah, that's old Robby, or like we kind of get their change in personality at certain times, but I wouldn't say very satisfactory though. If that's who we're talking about, I don't know. Commander freaking Homeboy needs to be down here. Which character changes did you find unconvincing? Oh boy. Dude, I feel like you could literally have every character have their own thing. I saw unless some people didn't like Rappi's personality change. Personally, I said the commander's writing is not consistent. Commander has for sure changed, though I'd argue not in a good way. I am kind of... I'm kind of in limbo with the commander's writing, because during the chapter 20s arc, especially with like Eden stuff, and then when we got into the crystal region, I felt like we were dealing, and then even now, I feel like we were dealing with a different commander, but at the same time, he's also finding stuff out about himself. So I don't know. I am a little confused as to which direction we're supposed to be following with the commander though. Because like Commander in Eden, it seemed like he was like the studious, willing to learn, like, you know, Johan was like the big whatever. We got to Crystal Region. Commander was a freaking, he got something shoved up his ass. And Homeboy, I get that he wanted to be on this mission to get like freaking like get Marion back or whatever, but like he was hard charging a little too much. Mans was not thinking. He was like, let's just go do. We don't need to plan. We're just gonna go do the thing. And I was like, who are you? Like, yeah, cool, you're getting some power in the arc, but like chill the fuck out. And then we get to like where we kind of are now. And it's like, okay, now he's turning into this crazy human, and it's just like, what is going on? Like, I feel like his changes I don't really understand, I guess. Was idiotically reckless in Crystal Region. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, I feel like he was being way too reckless, too hard charging, putting like a lot of people's lives in danger just because he was like, I'm on a mission and this is what we need to do. And it's like, okay, how about you take 2 seconds? Let's think about this. You know? I don't know. And then like where we are now with Superhuman and then where he was before, it's just like, I can't really keep up. One of the biggest things that I disliked with him lying to Ziz, that whole situation felt wrong. To be fair, Crystal was right after Chroma's got him to off Anike. He is young and headstrong, to be fair. But my thing is like, then why did that change? Like, why is he still not like that though? Is it because he's finding out more about himself, that he's like eating the humble pie? But like, that's what I mean. I feel like there isn't really like a nice transition about it. It's just like, it happens. Probably getting ruled by Behemoth. The commander in the Crystal Region had angels and devils on his shoulder though, people like Lyverin. It felt okay-ish to me, but because it felt like he got a bunch of skills from Johan that went on charging because he was alone and unguided. I mean, he's been alone and unguided before he met Johan, and he wasn't like that. I don't know why. Well, kind of yes and no. But like I said, having to drop Marion off at freaking with the aunties, and like him having a mission about it, kind of spurred a lot of that. But then, like I said, the whole thing with Last Kingdom, right? And now it just seems like we kind of just forgot all of that stuff. Even the commander, I feel like, doesn't have like a mission anymore. Like, it was stuff for Marion. Now I feel like it's not that anymore. And now they even mentioned that, like, oh, at the end of chapter 39, they're like, oh yeah, we should just go back to the arc. I'm sorry, what? Are we literally going to drop freaking 4 Beast arc? There's no way. Don't tell me, because I know we haven't done 40 yet, so don't say anything. But it was just like the fact that they even mentioned that happening. I was like, please don't do that. I'll never forgive the pilgrims for making my sweet baby girl into that. Oh, the corruption of the aunties. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let's see. Commander seems a little confusing on what his personality is anymore. He seemed very... let me see. To lead... Hello? But then he changed in Eden and then again in the Crystal region, where he just started doing about making a plan that also put a lot of people's lives at risk. And now we are seeing him as something that complete hello. I'm not sure if it's because he's learning more about himself, question mark, or if it's just the writing that seems off. I don't know. His work is he keeps getting texts from Snow White about the stuff that they're teaching Marion. Commander walks to the Crystal region, so anyway, I started blasting. I do like that there is some back and forth with Roppy and hints of Red Hood in her personality. I just hope that it never gets to the point that one is lost over the other. So like I had mentioned this before too. I like that Roppy has like, you know, bits of Red Hood that come out. I just hope that it doesn't become an overpowering thing where Roppy is just going to be now Roppy again, or Red Hood is just going to completely take over. Like I want them to have that balance with Roppy, and I hope they keep that balance. So like I said, what we've seen so far with Roppy, I like, but at the same time, I hope they just don't have it so that it's like overpowering the other. And I feel like this whole part about the commander, if a bit of mischaracterization. In Crystal region, he was reckless, he paid for that recklessness, he met Cindy Grave and Four Beasts, and that changed his goals as well. But that's what I mean, like why did that have to change his goals away from what he was trying to do with Marion? And that leads me back to this whole, we're just leaving things now. Right? Crystal region, and the whole reason why he was trying to get so much power was so that he could influence and make changes and get freaking Marion back. But then all of a sudden we go out of the Crystal region and now our goals change, and it's like, okay, but then what happened to this? Right? That's why I'm saying that's like, because it's a more pressing issue. His main goal should be bringing Marion back. But the whole, it's a more pressing issue again is going to be very subjective. Like, you might think that's a more pressing issue. Some people aren't going to think that it's a more pressing issue. In retrospect, I think Roppy is more unhinged because Anise and Neon are not there, at least from a writer's perspective. So, like, Anise leaving, right? there are big things that are happening out on the surface, but she freaking left. Now she left because she wants to get stronger and she wants to be better, right? I mean, and then Neon left too. She didn't need to leave, but like, that's what I mean. I feel like pressing issue for each person is going to be subjective because not everything is going to be considered a pressing issue. He's going to have to become stronger so he could get Marion back. Well, he's gone or gonna have to become stronger so he can get Marion back. Maybe he thinks handling things that can come up in a good way to get more clout with the arc, and that ties into getting Marion back. Maybe? I don't know. But that's, I don't know. But we already are trying to keep Cindy and everyone else under wraps. Like, we don't want to let the central government know about Cindy. So, like, how is that actually getting us more clout? That we saw Gluttony? Like, he had Cindy with him. He could have brought her back easy. Yeah, but they specifically said that it is not a good idea to bring Cindy back to the Ark. So then, like, what clout? Like, what clout is he gonna bring back unless he actually brings Cindy back? Or maybe even Siren, or any of these pilgrims that they're finding on the surface. And that's why I'm like, I don't know what's considered a pressing issue at this point. There's so many things we can't let the Ark know about. It's a secrecy. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Because they're gonna definitely jump all over that. What kind of story content do you wish to see the most? Key story developments driven by the commander player. Oh god. Stories about the character squads and their growth. Emotional bond between the characters. Emotional interactions between the commander and the characters. That is a slippery slope. That is a very, very slippery slope because we are already seeing people bitching about this. And if you try to appease that and do it wrong, people are still going to continue to bitch about this. Probably even more so, to be honest. Anderson did tell us that our main mission was now to explore and reclaim as much land as we can. Since when do we listen to Daddy Anderson? I'm just kidding. I did that Dobon bit in hard mode summoning should have been a main campaign thing. I see what you mean. That's to build up our fame power in the Ark to get her back. Yeah, Reddit and Twitter seething. I was shook when I first saw the seething on Twitter. Hi, Loop Loop. Yeah, that's why I was like, this is a very, very slippery slope. I would like to see stories about characters and their squads, right? Because I feel like there's a lot of them in the game that we don't really know too much about. Like, we kind of see some things, maybe in like a small event, but not too much. Key story developments driven by the commander, and I guarantee you this is a lot of feedback by people saying that the commander just kind of sits back and doesn't do anything. He's just kind of there observing, which is this is definitely a driver for that first one. I mean, he's commanding. It's true. But at the same time, I feel like the dialogue options, right? Like, that still, to me, is like, the commander is there. He's doing things. I don't know. Do they want everything to be narrated by us? Like, I don't, what do they mean by, like, driven by the commander, by the player? Because I feel like you still gotta interact with, unless they're saying they don't want things like 2.5 anniversary, where it's like, we weren't there at all. Maybe that's what that means. They want more key story development, but we have to be there. Which at the same time, for me, I feel like we don't have to be there, right? I don't know. Like, our main goal is still getting her back. Everything else is meant to that end. They met Cindy Gray at 4Bs, then they went chasing after 4Bs because Neutralization of heretics is their top priority, which would also bring them more clout towards the political goals that would help with Marion. Right, but he can't mention Cindy Grave at all in any of the stuff if he talks about the four beasts. Choices affect outcome, but we weren't there at any Annies. That's true. I don't think we were. Yeah, we weren't. Yeah, Old Tales, Last Kingdom, because Last Kingdom was coinciding with chapter 24, right? Because didn't they say they heard an explosion in the distance and that was actually the explosion that was happening in the art, right? So then we weren't even there either. So I'm wondering if that's what that means, the key story development driven by Commander. We don't necessarily be everywhere. I love stories that can happen in the background that will be relevant later. Cindy and Grave were mentioned to Anderson. They weren't mentioned to the central government. They were mentioned to Anderson. Anderson's not going to go walking over to the central government and be like, hey, did you know? Midnight! Thank you so much for your 16 years! Holy crap! Thank you! How you doing? I think they mean as long as we are in an event, the commander needs to be the driving factor to move the plot along, not other characters. The central government knows too? I thought the whole point, right? They even said at the end of one of chapters that they should not bring Cindy back. Because they don't need the central government knowing about her. Did you know about them? But they are trying to keep burning them out of the loop. My point was that Cindy and Grave are his meal ticket, but the... Oh, wasn't that Cindy and Grave are his meal ticket, but the neutralization of the heretics? I mean, you then should have left out that first sentence then. I'm sure MMR knows. I mean, MMR has freaking birds everywhere. They got little spies everywhere. Government doesn't want a heretic around, especially one that drove them underground faster. I don't think the CG knows that Cindy and Grave are alive. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see what I'm talking about? This is the problem. We have these interpretations, right? That what we were told based on the story, is that Cindy and Grave and all of them cannot come back to the Ark because the central government does not need to know that they are there, that they are alive. But then on the other hand, people are like, they do know that they're alive. And it's like, okay, but where does it say that? Does it say specifically that the central government knows about Cindy? Or are we just saying that we assume that they know? That's why we're not taking them back. Question 18 confuses me because I feel like most players would want all four options. This one, I do not. This one, I personally do not. Because we have already seen how people are on the internet when it comes to emotional interactions between the commander and characters. It seems like the commander is trying to gather strong Nikkes like the Infinity Stones in order to obtain more land since the CG more land... Oh, since for the CG more land equals more power. Explain how Crystal Region connects to our current goals with us meeting them, as in it's not a sudden impulsive change of goals. Connects to our current goals with us meeting them, as in it's not an impulsive change of goals. I mean, I disagree. But again, I'm not going to argue about that whole thing again with you. How can they know she's alive? She's been missing for a decade? I assume they added that last one due to the backlash from Sirens and Bias and such. Well, also with the anniversary. Yeah, the whole thing with the 2.5th anniversary. And then Commander, like, not being there with Siren. Like, people were like, where's the Commander? Why was he not in the stomach with Gluttony and all of them? And I was like, because he was someplace else with the counters. Like, why would he be there with Siren? So yeah, this first one is definitely the backlash from where's the commander and everything, and he's not. Siren hasn't met Siren yet. So yeah, and then this one, of course, the emotional interactions with commanders and characters, like people are already mad about the interactions with their favorite Nikkes in the commander, that if they try to make this better, like, I feel like they're not. It's not going to appease the masses. This is just gonna turn into more bitching. The Bond story is the real problem, I think. She has a nickname for him, yet they haven't met yet. Wait, Emma should know because of Mana and Shifty was there well for support during most of the Crystal region. Wait, Mana and Shifty should know what though? About are you talking about like Cindy and stuff? Hey Chef, more audio issues have been found. I was like, Chef? I was like, who's Chef? I ain't no chef. I don't know. That's why I was like, I feel like I don't want to click this one because not everything needs to be driven by the commander. I'm not going to click this one because this is already going to be a shit show because it already is a shit show and it's not going to get better. For me, I think stories about characters and their squads and their backstories are more interesting than... now, like I said, everyone's take on this game is going to be different, right? People are going to like certain things and other people aren't going to like those things. For me, I could care less about the emotional interactions with the commanders and the characters, and it's only soured even more seeing what people have been bitching about on the internet. So I personally don't think that we need this. And I don't think that we need to have the commander in every single event. That is not going to sit well with a lot of people, I guarantee you. Wait, Arty's a chef? I wish. How the hell do people get into reading lore or like a recap? You can do that in the game. So the only problem I had with Siren is that they didn't make her advices like a flashback, so it comes off weird. That I understand. That's what I mean. When it comes off as like the Siren is talking to the commander, like I can understand that being weird because it's like we haven't even met each other. So like in that instance, yes, that like doesn't really make sense. But I don't actually need every Nikke to have HOTS for the commander. Oh my god, thank you! My problem with Siren stuff was that they should have done everything in the past with advise and some voice lines instead of that weird internal talking thing that they had for her. Siren feels extremely isolated. She has been isolated though. Maybe that's what they were going for. Please select your age. 60 and above. Please select your gender. Female. Oh, now they're going into, Wait. Can I not go back? Wait. No, I can't go back? Oh, I thought there was gonna be more things to fill out. No. How do I go back? I want to put more stuff. Nikkes that have respect for him but not throwing themselves at him. I think the fix for Siren would be to just add more lines later when we meet her in the story. I think there's an open-ended box later. I hope so. I wasn't done. Aw. What games have you played in the last 6 months? I played action RPGs. I played, where is it? MMOs. I played, gacha games. Yeah, cool, okay. Which of the following games have you played recently? Not that Toon Blast? Brawl Stars? Power of Fantasy? Dave the Diver? They still got Dave the Diver in here. Wuthering Waves? Yes. Valorant, ZZZ, I haven't played any game above. Other. FFXIV. I played Dead Take. I played Wu Chang. Fallen Feather. That's not how you spell fallen. Ooh. Okay. I played, we put Wuwa up there. The Limbus Company. Wait, how long did they say? Just recently? Oh, okay. We played some, can I just put Haunts? Can I just put Haunts game? Would they know about Haunts game? Haunts. Uma. Is it Musume or Musume? Okay, yeah, I can't freaking spell that shit. Brown does too. Uma Musume. Yeah, I did spell it right. Okay. I sometimes I split the word. I put Uma and Musume separate, but it's not supposed to be separate. But for my brain, I need to like separate it. You still play Wuchang, or you say that for stream? I was doing a lot more, just trying to get myself leveled up. So I'm like, just killing things and just trying to level myself up. But I haven't progressed this story. Oh yeah. Peak. Peak. There you go. Either is fine, really? Okay. Yeah, because I always put like a space there because my brain sees all of the M's and I get confused. Okay, peak. No, did I play? Oh no, okay. Let's see. I am a veteran player. I am a returning veteran player, or I started playing this week. Oh, guys, remember? Remember, I am now back to being a baby in this game. I'm no longer a veteran because someone actually taught me something about this game yesterday, and I did not know about it. I didn't know. I even forget what it was now. They taught me something, and I was like, damn, I didn't know that, and now I'm no longer a veteran anymore. I can't wear the veteran hat because I didn't know. What do you mean ban this guy? Even vets can learn new stuff. That's true. No. But I was just like, oh no, I learned something new. I can no longer be a veteran anymore. You forgot? Guess you're a vet still. It's the progress even for a veteran. I started playing this week, and I'm on chapter 39. And I play it very often. There you go. Let's do that. What communities do you follow? Twitter, Discord, YouTube. The official community we said was blah blah, right? I wish they would just put blah blah. Besides the official channel, what other channels do you mainly acquire game info from? Definitely not Reddit. Non-official Discord. Technically, I consider my Discord non-official because you guys post like announcements and stuff on there. Video game, live streaming, in-game notices. Yeah, chapter 39 in a week. What content categories would you like to see or join on the official accounts? Can they just say blah blah? Like, can they just say blah blah? Or like official accounts, are they talking about like these communities? Or like, is this like what? Yes, I have purchased merch. I should put that, if they have the open-ended section, I need to put that on there. Make these questions make sense. Skip this shit. I think they mean any of the official accounts. Okay, so this official account, they mean like these ones up here. Even though they list that as a community. Okay. What categories would you like to see? Animation, videos, illustration, wallpapers, music, content related to characters, content related to lore. No, because that's fucking spoilers, bro! What kind of story-related content would you like to see in... It mentions blah blah somewhere. This right here, in the community, like, do they... I'm assuming this? Or do they mean the blah blah? Like... Because they don't say blah blah. What would you like to see in... Okay. Analysis reports on overspec Nikkeis, roles and responsibilities, life experience of Nikkeis before they became Nikkeis. Sure. Research reports on Rapture's heretics and the Queen. More detailed information about the Big Three. The history before humanity. A variety of interesting details related to Nikke. Classified. Only to the commander? Okay, I'll say other. Because I said this last time too. Please, if you are going to add these in the communities, they also need to be added in the game. I don't want to have to reference 5 different places in order to get, I don't know, what are these things? Information on Nikkei's Raptures, art, I did it again, art, history, etc. I remember because as a new player, it stood out to me as a funny name. Anise Bratting and Barking ASMR win? Nah, that's what we got the Anise toggle for. Nikkei, but with Kingdom Hearts style lore? No. Do not speak that. John, shift up. If you're in chat, do not listen to Knife Keeper. We don't need Kingdom Hearts style lore. No. That is actual ass. Dude, Kingdom Hearts lore is actually ass. Trying to keep up with that stuff? Yeah. No. Axel, I was joking. I was joking. I would not want that. Dude, that's horrible. That's horrible. What kind of Nikkei merchandise have you purchased before? Acrylic stands and plushies. Trading card stuff? Yes. Household items? Yes. Apparel? I don't think I bought any though. Books? Music products? You know, about the music products, I would buy music products if you made any that I could purchase and isn't locked or isn't region locked for a pop-up event exclusively in Korea or Japan. Oh, sorry, let me capitalize Japan. I would love to buy vinyls of Nikkei music, but there isn't anything available at all. There isn't anything available. Boom. There. Where's my fucking Motion Nikkei red kit? I've been waiting for 8 months? 8 months? I was thinking of trying out Kingdom Hearts on Steam. No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is okay. I like Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 2 is also good. Kingdom Hearts fucking 3, bro, had me freaking wanting to just punch a wall. I don't understand what they were trying to do with the freaking lore. I don't understand. What kind of Nikkei related merchandise would you... Oh! Hold on. Copy. There, I'm actually gonna put it twice. Music products, apparel, plushies, all of that stuff. I'm putting it both, so it's like emphasize it even more. How satisfied are you with a private moment with Dorothy, the content posted on the official account? Neutral. I didn't freaking do it. How satisfied are you with a heart-pounding summer trip with Nikkei, only 8 hours left? Neutral. I didn't fucking do it. How satisfied are you with Who Will Explore Cruise Edition held on the... I didn't do these. This is what I'm saying, right? They have things that are happening in the Discord. They have things that are happening on blah blah. They have things that are happening in the game. The fact that all of this stuff is getting spread out across different forms of media, I'm just not gonna do them. I'm just straight up not gonna do them. These existed, that's what I'm saying. They need to not have it in so many different places because it's going to just it's going to deter people from wanting to do them, and or they're not gonna know about it. If it's not in game, I don't care. Exactly. If you don't have a notification of it, like, hey, you should probably try this thing, hey, you should do this. And I'm not talking about a one-time pop-up, right? If it's a one-time pop-up, that's not gonna help because people are gonna click off of it immediately. That, like, I don't know. Like, all of this stuff that was happening in the blah blah, like, chill time, 1,000 days with DK commemoration feedback event. Well, we got the 1,000 days, we got the rewards, right? I didn't know that there was a feedback event. This sounds like something Otara would do. The freebies. No, we got the freebies, but there was an actual event in the blah blah too. Same with Hoyo web events. Yes, stop putting things onto the freaking web. Just put it in the game. I only did the 1,000 days one and the AR Doro photos. Yeah, I don't even do that one. Actually, I'm gonna do this. And I'm not gonna say extremely. I'm just gonna say dissatisfied. Da, 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 da. Do you know about the official Nika community blah blah link? Yes. How did you learn? Discord. How often do you visit the official? I don't use it. What are your main reasons for not using or rarely using it? It's an app, so it's not convenient to use and experience isn't smooth. I don't have the habit of using social media. No, the atmosphere of discussion is poor. Community lacks. I don't have time to check the community due to personal reasons. The community lack the words in the game items that attract me. Where is the other option so I can type out my answer? Isn't the private moment with Dora just the YouTube video? I have no idea. That's what I mean. I have no idea that it even existed. No idea. How satisfied are you with the following aspects of Nikkei's official community blah blah link? I never used it. Post upload. Very dissatisfied. Post uploading. The fact that I could not find the fucking button to post upload anything, and it's this tiny little button that blends in because it's in the middle of the screen and it blends in with the text. Not a fan. Content, recommendations, relevance, entertainment value. Community atmosphere, user interactions, never use it. Community events, fun, the game tools, shifty pad. I will say I've done the CD redemption key, but like once. Search feature, searching for community. Nope, never used it. Friend communication. I'll say neutral because I've added people. Translation feature. Never used it. Okay. Ugh. Cracks knuckles. Okay. Do you have any suggestions for Nikkei? We will carefully review and take them into consideration. All right. Shift up. Please. Stop using white transition screens and causing a flashbang where I go blind for 20 minutes afterwards, and I see stars till the next day. There. I have put up my suggestion for Nikkei. The fucking handrail, like you better run a twit longer. Dark mode UI, please, something. Like I don't understand why they do, like some of them are in dark mode, some of them are light mode, and people have said that usually when they go do a flashback, right? That's when they use the white screen. They don't need to use a white screen for a flashback, bro. Just make the screen or the whatever, like the scene that we're looking at, just make it like sepia. Make it sepia so we know that it's a flashback or black and white, whatever. They don't need to do a freaking white screen transition. They don't do the Hoyo speed thing. No, they don't. They actually allow you to click through it, yes. So I don't have to worry about that. I have delicate eyes. Please stop flashbanging me. I asked for more flashbangs and puking sounds. Oh, fucking God, bro. I'm gonna be like, okay. So the suggestion from Damage or Demage Weeb, do not listen to them. Okay, there. I wrote so much suggestions that I ran out of space and you could not go on. What the heck did you write? A novel? Sepia so we can go to Nikkei T-Core. They're gonna pull a 7.3 and Coachella your ass with flashbacks one day? I hope not. That was actually really bad. 7.3 in Final Fantasy XIV had me freaking acting up because I was like, about to punch my monitor. You wrote an essay? Less flashbangs, shift up, more flashbangs. Got it. I hope they don't. Shift up, please. Hold on. Stop using white transition screens and causing a flashbang where I go blind for 20 minutes afterwards and I see stars till the next I'll ship it until the next day. I have sensitive eyes and having a white screen flash unexpectedly is very jarring and would prefer if more transition screens were just black. Oh. At the time was funny for sure, but it was obnoxious. Dude, it was so bad. It was like 7 in a row back to back. So what you're saying is you also want a high-pitched noise to simulate a proper flashbang? No. Add bulk purchase option to what? Gotcha skin menu? I don't want card companies getting on my case again. Like a cart? They should add like a cart system. So that you can just throw things into your cart and then buy it all. I'm at work, but I wanted to say, Bree, have fun at work. Okay, let's see. Adding a cart or bulk purchase option. Let's see. For the gacha skins, so that we don't have to make 6 different purchases. We can get them all at once or however many we want. Did you purchase stuff in bulk so dumb buying gacha outfit tokens one at a time? Yeah, I can get behind that one. Or just pay the max amount and just get everything right away. Pay the max amount and just get everything right away? Bank wondering if it's fraud, but we buying costumes. It only happened once that my bank sent me a text message and they were like, are you sure this is you? And I was like, yes, this is me. Do not be alarmed. All right, let's see. What else can we... There was something else that I needed to put on here too. It was the flashbangs. And there was... Oh no, I don't remember. No, because see, my other stuff that I wanted to talk about was more about the story. More about stuff that was happening with the story. And that was at the beginning of the survey. You say gotcha if I just pay for it? Something major? I don't think it was major. I think it was just more of a personal preference. Oh my god, I can't remember what it is now. Chipmunk Voices? No. I feel like everyone and their mom has put in a ticket for Chipmunk Voices. I was like, everyone and their mom has put in a ticket, especially in the Discord. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. This is not a major thing. Like I said, this was more of a personal preference. Let's see. Nikkei skin reruns should be at a slight discount than the original price, since we are not paying for everything it comes with, such as tickets and upgrade materials. Since we are only getting the skin, the price should be reduced. I don't want to say like half, but like that's just a bug, doesn't need to be on the survey. Wait, what's a bug? Yeah, I also said to stop with the seasonal Nikes only being limited on banner eventually. Yeah, we don't get the bonuses. We don't. When we pay $20 to do the mission pass, you are getting the skin, you're getting tickets, you're getting upgrade materials, you're getting a whole bunch of stuff, right? When they do the reruns of the skins, it's only the skin. Oh, the bug thing about the voices. Oh, I see, yeah. Based on how much the pulls would cost? The pulls? Wait, what pulls? Not gacha skins. No, it should just be, I don't say based off of how much the pulls would cost. At least toss us some standard tickets. I mean, for me, if they're doing a skin rerun, right? They don't need to give us tickets because it's just for the skin. You're paying for the skin, but it should not be $20 to get a skin that had like a whole bunch of stuff that came with it. Or at least make spare bodies of limited Nikes periodic appear at the shop. I feel like they aren't gonna listen about the outfits, unfortunately, because even the outfits that are shop only are $20. Well, shop only for those ones can stay $20, but mission pass ones don't have to fit into that mold. Granted, I do agree that they're probably not gonna listen. That part I do agree with. But FOMO tax, I want them cheaper too. I guess you could call it a FOMO tax, but still, a full price thing is I feel like it doesn't need to be $20. It can be like $16, $15. Hi Kuma, how you doing? It's 20 bucks, they should give us all of the mission pass rewards for it. That's what I'm saying. But we don't. We only get the skin for a rerun, which I don't think should cost $20. It should cost like 15 or 16. That's why I said slight discount. The original price, since we are not paying for everything it comes with, such as tickets and upgrade materials, since we are only getting the skin, the price should be reduced. The skins that are shop only can stay their original price, but the reruns should have a yeah, just have a discount there. Make cube batteries and the rehab units more easily obtainable without need for being in a union. Ooh, that's right. All of the non-union folks, you guys can't get that stuff. That's what I'm saying too. Hi, Twin! More accessible ways to get cube upgrade and more revenue of skill books, etc. Must be the same as the reruns of the gacha skin. They come with everything. Yeah, we spoke about that yesterday. Yes. Make batteries for cubes. And what did you say? Batteries for cubes and rehab units? Wait, what's different about rehab units for non-unionized players? Unionized players. Hi, Dark! My only source for batteries and RNG from solar rays. Wait, what about rehab units, though? You only get the first copy. You can only MLB rehab units with union credits. Oh! I see what you mean now. Oh, I see. Yeah. I understand. Okay, yes. Okay. Make batteries for cubes and copies of rehab units accessible to those that are not in unions. This seems unfair to those that are not a part of one and still want to work on upgrading. their units. There we go. Just popping in to say hi since I'm procrastinating fighting chapter 32 bot. You got this! You got this! Also more lobby paper slots. They could just make mission passes have a previous outfit selector where you can pick and have them been on it instead of the current one. Ooh, a selector. That's interesting. Did I miss the event? No, we've literally been doing this survey for freaking 2 hours. More lobby slots. Slorts, please. Chat says, please. Okay. More accessible. Thank you for doing survey. Oh, of course. We always have interesting, nice conversations when we do the survey. Because we are learning about other people's perspectives when it comes to feedback in this game. So it's actually a learning experience for everybody. This is the kind of content I'm about. Twin, I'm about to change it up real fast. Like, hold on. Did I? Oh no! You're so lucky. You're so lucky that she didn't show up on the screen. Say we love our surveys. Can we ask to oil up our Nikes? What? We having a conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. I don't like how I have to save up over a month just to level 1 Nikkei skill to max. Let's see. Was it Road to Villain? Was such a great incorporation to the game to allow players to level up skills for the insane amount of Nikes that we have now. If there is a way to do another one such as Road to Hero, Road to Ho? Why did I type out Road to Ho? Road to Hero, I was is there another way to do one such as Road to Hero or something along those lines to allow us to get the new Nikes? Ah! What is happening? Please. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Wait, Road to Villain is if there is a way to do another one such as Road to Hero or something along those lines, allow us to get the new Nikes, new Nikes skills leveled up, that would be amazing. Okay. For the union member increase cap should add and make the union rank unlock more membership slots up to the max of 120 members. So my question for that though, for the union stuff, would that then not like really skew the unions when it comes to doing the onion raids and like hard mode and stuff like that? Because I think we had this discussion about why they did that, even though I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. But I felt like it was going to skew some stuff. Gave mats for everything, not just skills. Oh. Was to get to get the Nikes leveled. There. Allow players to... It's such a good way to allow players to... Leveling master... Allow players to get leveling mats for the same amount of ecos. Okay, leveling mats I'm just putting it as like an umbrella for stuff. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. I just want to flex on minigame scores. Well, more members means higher HP values of bosses and harder to kill, as more likely to have more AFK members. More people would make it harder to balance. That's what I mean. I feel like there's going to be a lot of leeches that people would like try to get into an onion that is full of whales, but then like not do anything, right? They might do the bare minimum. And I feel like people, I mean, you can always determine like, or just kick people out, but at the same time, you can't kick people out during an onion raid, and then people can benefit off of it. Now, I'm not a fan that we only can cap it at 30, right? Or 32, wherever we are right now. But I do agree that I wish we could have more. I just don't know how that's going to play into the onion, is my only thing. Maybe more friend slots. I can't take the onion saying seriously. It's a Luna! Can we get a shout out for Luna, please? Luna, that's the only way to call it. When you look at the word U-N-I-O-N, it's un. And it is an onion. It's not a union, it's an onion. I feel bad because my union is full of beasts and they started to clear raid before I can even get on. I can't. Why I can't for my onion if they haven't logged in after 7 days? We're all very casual. Yeah, you guys, if you're not following Luna, we actually just raided them yesterday. They also play Nikkei stuff too. You should go follow. They have amazing content. Hello, hello. How you doing? Have you done the survey yet? Yeah, you did do the survey. You were doing that yesterday. Duh. Been lurking for a while. Ooh, see? There you go. Maybe just have the top 30 CP do their raids in the onion. You ran out of characters? Oh, ain't no way. I just realized I spelled villain wrong. Villian. It's a villian. What about sword and word? Sword and word? How to give him a piece of my mind? That's what we're doing. We're writing paragraphs. The only way I can think is to have a battle ready section that's locked to 30 for people that want to compete and they active fighters. Do you think if they were to open up slots in an onion, do you think that they should have tryouts? So that like you are required to go into the shooting range in order for you to compete at like, especially if you're with like the whales and stuff. Do you think that would be too much? So that people that like just want to be like people that just want to do things casually, they can still be a part of an onion, but then like they don't want to do the hardcore stuff because they're not there yet. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of the new players are not going to be able to tackle the stuff that we're fighting, even at like the lower levels. They're probably not going to tackle the onion. Like be able to hit a set threshold that's set by the leader. I don't know how they would determine it, to be honest. Maybe that or the onion leader officers can assign people or dismiss them from the battles. There's just people who just join just to get the currency. They don't participate. Perhaps if it's for the onions that are going to be hardcore. But then, like, how would you, like, if people wanted to apply to an onion, like, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I'm kind of torn. Onions have 2 teams, raid and PvP. When you join, pick one, and you're locked in for a week. But raids don't happen like every other week, though. You can also just set your onions so that it isn't an automatic join. Oh no, ours is definitely by application. Yeah, ours is not automatic join. The problem is like we still have a lot of new folks in the onion. They're very active, right? But at the same time, they can't do a lot in the onion raids damage-wise. It's a little tough to find a middle ground for the onion. Yeah, exactly. It's tough because like you want to have the hardcore groups like do a lot of damage, right? They're going to be very exclusive. And if you open up the onions to have like 60, 90, 120 people in them, like how do you manage that? Like that's going to be pretty hard. I sort of get what you mean, a bit like trialing for a static, but instead you just have to hit X damage and threshold kind of thing. Yeah, like you kind of have to, yeah. The umbrella onion has other onions under it that compete with each other but can have a unified name. There's an application. Yes. For onions, you can definitely apply to, it's like for ours is by application. Just so that I can keep it within the community and we don't have a bunch of randos trying to join. No, but that's in-game though. That's like an in-game thing. But I like the umbrella onion makes sense. You could have the competitive onion, but then have like sub onions where like they're people that just want to join, right? How does one apply for global onion? In the Discord. Go to the pinned messages in the Nikkei UIDs. And go search for, or I have it pinned in there. And you can look for the global ID for our onion and you can send an application. Only issues with players who focus on support or defender characters over attackers, since most want to be attacker. Or... I like how you call the onions the onions. That's true. That's because that's how they should be called. Phonetically, they're onions. Like under, it's an onion. UN should be un. Not yoon. Un. You want to call it a union, put a Y in front of that. Union. The onion leader would need to step up more, but it would make me not want to play if I get reject to raid. And that's what I mean. That's what Luna was saying too. That middle ground is going to be hard, right? Because there are people that do want to raid, but then it's like if they can't meet that threshold, that's really like that's kind of shitty. So yeah, I totally feel you on that, right? Because where is that middle ground of like wanting people to participate, but at the same time, if we want to extend the amount of people in an onion, like I don't know how we would do that. The union is like a Chinese name. Union. Move to make onion into onion. And the shooting range trial is like a simulation of an actual challenge raid where you can still die, but you don't build a team if you don't build a team properly. How onion should be spelled is onion. Yeah, problem solved. There you go. Is there space in the NA onion? I would have to check, but we're also in the middle of an onion raid, and I won't be able to make any changes to the roster. But I think we are full on NA. Global, I think we do have space. I think we do have space. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we talked about road to villain stuff, more lobby slots, make batteries for cubes and copies of rehab units accessible to those that aren't in an onion. Because that's actually kind of shitty. I didn't even realize that, because we immediately made an onion, and I didn't even realize that. Skin reruns should be at a slight discount than the original price, since we are not paying for everything it comes with, such as tickets and upgrade materials. Since we are only getting the skin, the price should be reduced. The skins that are in the shop can stay their original price, but the reruns should have a discount. Let's see. Adding a cart or bulk purchase options for the gacha skins so that we don't have to make 6 different purchases and get them all at once. And then shift up. Please stop using white transistor screens and causing a flashbang where I go blind for 20 minutes afterwards and I see stars until the next day. I think that's it. Hi, Prisma. What about skin affecting bursts? What do you mean affecting a burst? Are you winning in the survey ultimate? Dude, I barely. Barely. We're barely winning. Oh, here, cup. They could make new towers with 100% SSR mold that combine 2 manufacturers like Tetramislis, Pilgrim, and Abnormals. Aren't they already doing something with towers? They're giving us a different mold? Like, aren't they already doing something with that? That's a gacha skin bonus, not gonna change default skin bursts. Yeah, this is for Nikkei. The Alice burst in the CN server uses the Alice skin. Just say mission pass skin so they know what skins. Oh, you're right, you're right. Let's see. Wait, mission? Oh, Nikkei mission pass skin reruns. There you go. They're thinking about a solution. Yes, a guaranteed SSR mold. It's just a matter of waiting. Okay. No, yeah, no, they did talk about that. They said there's this new mold that was coming out. I just didn't know when that was gonna happen, but okay. Yeah, and then adding Road to Villain, because that was a great way to get I should say upgrade mats for the insane amount of Nikkeis that we have now. If there is a way to do another one such as a Road to Hero or Ho, in the sense of me not being able to spell hero correctly, that'd be really nice. Yeah, but they don't know what to do. They don't know what yet. I think they're working on how they would deploy new molds to players that cleared floors. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Do we got anything else? Do we have anything else for this last bit of the survey that you guys want me to add in there to kind of reinforce some of these ideas, these suggestions? Or do we think this is good? Oh my god. Ugh. Remove the what? Remove the raw? What's a raw? Oh, R? The R-rated characters from gold molds? Take blue characters out of the gold modes. Oh. Nah, fam, that's that RNG. That's how they get you to seethe in this game. I said more fodder to raise gear. I never have enough. Oh, I put that in this one. The Road to Villain. They should do another one where they give us more upgrade mats. Because I thought that was that I thought was really good, because I was able to get like a ton of Nikkeis like leveled up with stuff. Dolls, freaking gear, all this stuff. Yeah. That was really, really nice. I hope they do that again. They're coming out with a new mold, but they need to do the math on how to retroactively reward players that have done the floors. Oh, I see. The Egyptian god character is gonna go. Please, I swear, I swear, and you guys have heard it here first. If they do someone that is like explicitly a Egyptian goddess themed in Nikkei, I'm going to go absolutely feral, and I don't count Indivilia. Indivilia, she's not really like, right? I don't count her. I'm straight up talking like the things that you see in the hieroglyphics, right? I want to see a specific, very, very Egyptian looking goddess. No, I don't want the goddess, I don't want the Egyptian goddess at home like Indivilia. No, she doesn't count. Give me an Anubis Nikkeis, something. Not Indivilia, she's not the same. Boss would be amazing though. Yeah, I was low-key hoping you would be fit for it, to be honest, just from the camel. Ugh, that would have been amazing. I think I would absolutely lose my mind if they did someone that was very, very Egyptian goddess. And like I said, Indivilia does not count. Fixed drop rates for Anomaly. I swear I get more rocks from the other bosses than Kraken. Oh, you know what? We actually were talking about that yesterday. We were saying that people were doing, what, Harvester? And they were getting more rocks from Harvester than Kraken? I don't know, but what if Indivilia gets a camel? What if she stole the camel? Oh. If they had a Egyptian squad, Anubis, Boss, Sobek, and Thoth, that would be awesome. I would lose my mind if they had a squad. Oh my god, I would lose my mind. I'm mad that they auto-modded that. I am so sorry. If they do one based on Sekhmet, the lion goddess, Hathor, and Isis, I will go apeshit. Dude, I have been obsessed with ancient Egyptian gods for like ever. Since I was like a kid. Like, I have absolutely loved ancient Egypt and anything that was associated with it. And so if they have anything that comes out in this game, I will literally go and I will send everything that's in my savings, I'll put it into my gacha fund, and I'm fucking spending. They're so fascinating. Same. I fight ultra for the chest plate, but keep getting rocks. I love that stuff so much. 1999, the Mummy movie night. Oh, suggestion time. Oh, we could watch the Mummy. Oh. And Davila stealing a camel would put her and Chatterbox ever so closer to being like the Team Rocket. It can be Museum Squad. I also love Ancient Egypt style as well. It's so good. It's so good. Look, I even thought that Assassin's Creed Origins was decent only because it was Ancient Egypt. And the DLC where you got to fight the gods, bro? Best DLC I have ever played. That DLC where you got to fight the freaking Egyptian gods in Origins, I lost my mind. It was the coolest thing because then you got their gear afterwards. I was like, I'm in love. I'm in love. I may need to get AC Origins. Just get AC Origins for the DLC. Just get it for the DLC. We should get where dark skin Nikke is, but that's a me thing. No, I agree. We could definitely use some more. Absolutely. The Mummy movies are good. It does something to me. Oh, they're so good. Brendan Fraser is just 10 out of 10. AC Origins was legit, even if it wasn't the OG AC style. Arty already calling being a Renekton as your main on League of Legends without even playing it? True. I don't even know what those words are. I'm guessing they're heroes. You study Egyptian religion and Greco-Roman culture in your free time, so you're not alone in that regard. Ooh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I actually was starting to pursue, I couldn't do anthropology as a main for my degree, but I could get it as like a sub as part of my degree in sociology. Because I actually wanted to be an archaeologist. And I had to go the sociology, like anthropology route. Are the Scorpion King movies in the same universe? Yes, they are. It's a Mocha cookie! Hi, Mocha! Oh. Why do you guys do this when we get a raid? Why do you make me go bald in front of the raiders? I don't understand. What? Don't laugh at my pain, Mocha. Mocha, how was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Nasus is Anubis and Renekton is Sobek and Alzir is Ra. No, don't give me the freaking mustache either. I almost spat my drink. Luna, no, that... They always turn me into the Pringles man whenever there's a raid that comes in. I don't understand. Just finished the story in Nikke and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As a friends. Oh, nice. Wait, so you did 40? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yesterday you came in and you said you did 39. Damn. I gotta catch up. I gotta do 42. Chat has too much power. I know. I even made the redeem with a cooldown of 30 minutes, but they know. They save it. They save it. They save it for this moment. They do it on purpose. And see, now it's broken because Theo tried to give me long hair and now they fucking broke. The bald is too powerful. It's too powerful that I can't even get my hair back. Because Pringles are good chips? They are good chips, but I didn't want to be Pringled eyes in front of the Raiders? Is that a word? That's not a word. Pringled. I didn't want to be Pringled. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't try. I got you. I got you. I will change it to the long hair. I can do it manually. Arty hates flashbangs so much she made a toggle to become a flashbang. What do you mean? Just Pringled is fine. If they bring out a Nikke called Nike, dude, that would be the end of this game. People would be so confused. They're like, you know Nike from Nikke? Hi, Nate. How you doing? Just your question. Yes, Harvester has been giving out rocks. Also, I want to see a squad themed after each of the 3 ancient pantheons. Being from Egypt, Norse, and Greek Roman themed as well. Oh, hold on. I gotta put this in before I forget. What number are we on? 7? Wait, what was the thing that we were wait, how did we get to this conversation? How did this conversation start? This conversation is not the cornerstone of evolution, it just caused confusion. Oh, there it is. Wait, what were we putting in the survey? And all of a sudden we started talking about ancient Egypt, and I don't know how we got here. You look like Pringles guy's hot sister? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm doing good, legs a bit, tired from work, but doing fine otherwise. Ah, now you can rest. Oh, rocks! Rocks, yeah. Oh, can you please adjust the drop? How did we get from rocks to ancient Egypt? How did we start with anomaly rocks? All I know when I raid you is talking AC Origins. Yeah, I don't know how we got here. I don't know how we got here. Can you please adjust the drop rate for Kraken? Is it Kraken? K-E-N? Kraken, yeah. Because we are actually getting more rocks from the other anomaly. Hello? Oh my god, I can't spell. Anomaly fights, then the one fight that is supposed to give us rocks. Not sure, did you finish 39? We did 39, but not 40. So yes, be very, very careful. Alright, please adjust the drop rate for Kraken because we are actually getting more rocks from other anomaly fights than the one that is supposed to give us rocks. Okay. Rocks, question mark, the mummy, Darcy Nike, Indivilia, Egyptian thingies. I'm trying to figure out the thought process. We're gonna have to go back in the VOD and watch how we got from rocks, anomaly rocks, to ancient Egypt. I wanna know how we got here. Someone said raw? I mistyped R-rated Nike as raw. Oh, you did. That's right, okay. I have a question. Why do some character attraction levels max out much lower than others? Character attraction level? Are you talking about with the advising stuff? If some max out at 10, it means you only have like one copy of them. If they go higher, it's because you have multiple copies of them. I think MLB goes up to like 30 and Pilgrims go up to 40. So yeah, it's all based on how many copies you have. So one copy is only gonna get you maxed out to 10. Yeah. I like all of the people that are getting bonked for trying to say 40, because 40 is actually a banned number right now. Imagine having to ban a number and people get auto-modded for a number. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! I know, the worst time to talk about- Ooh, Kirxis thought they were tricky by spelling it out. We see you, we see you. Yeah, imagine having to ban a number. That's crazy. Fote? Oh my god, I know, now you guys are gonna get super creative with it. Damn. Okay, do we have anything? We got adjustments to anomaly, rock drops added on there. I take full responsibility for this hilarity and will probably not apologize. It was entertaining. No, don't apologize. I was just very confused as to how we got to this point. That's some peak 1984 modding. That's all Axel. Axel, like, goes ahead and does the stories, and then, like, we'll go in and we'll add specific, like, words and phrases and names and stuff to make sure that people don't come in and start spoiling things. But sometimes that has not stopped people. Okay. I'm just gonna submit this now. I think we're good. Thank you for participating in the survey. We did it. 2.5 hours later, we finally did the survey. That's crazy. I'm telling you, our surveys don't ever just go by short. Like, It's supposed to be like a 30-minute thing, if that. It's like a 30-minute event, and it ends up taking 5 hours. It's never freaking short. You did the other survey? What other survey? SpongeBob mean there's 2.5 hours later? We did it! Good job. We did it. There ain't no other survey. If it's the spoiler already spends more time on the survey than on the game. True. Freaking facts. What time is it? Oh god, it's already 10 o'clock. Marketing one? Is there actually another survey? The marketing one already passed. Oh, I thought there was like one that coincided with this one. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Kept it in Korean, I see. Yeah, I didn't change it. Just because they clearly have not fixed the voicing issues yet, so I wasn't gonna go back to English. So I kept it in Korean. There's a marketing survey, and then there was a regular survey. So marketing was a tad bit earlier, but it looks like it ended. And they never will fix it. I feel like that they... That's part of a main story, though. Like, I don't... I know people had said that parts of Mudfish were also pitched up, even though I guess it wasn't as bad. And that wasn't fixed. But, like, I feel like they have to fix this one. Have you done the event yet? No, because we sat here for almost 3 hours doing the survey. There's no doubt they gotta fix it. I hope they do. I hope they do. I was gonna start the event, though. Already know about the Chapter 18 bug? Probably not, because Chapter 18 was like a million years ago. They still haven't fixed stuff like Ingrid randomly called a commander protagonist. No part of Mudfish, the whole thing of Mudfish, and into cinematic of Chapter 18. I don't maybe it's just me, but I did not feel like Mudfish was pitched up compared to what we heard last night in 39. That was bad. That was bad. Nori from Discord posted the full event with fixed voices. When I first did 39 day 1, I thought Robbie got the VA changed. The flashback scene in Mudfish with A was probably the easiest to notice the voice issue. This is way bigger than the small thing in the Mudfish. I'm sure they will fix it, but it could take some time. The difference in Siren's VA was so noticeable between Mudfish and Unbreakable Sphere, but it wasn't as bad as 39's dub. Yeah, Robbie's voice is really high. How does that even happen? Like some sort of audio mixing problem? It has to be. Wait, what is Chapter 18 though? We've done Chapter 18. Like, was I not around for the bug? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, it has to be some sort of audio mixing. LaPlaza's chapter? Perhaps they were so excited they got Anne back they borked the audio mixing? I hope not. I hope that's not the reason. I mean, saying that it's LaPlaza's chapter doesn't tell me what the bug is in Chapter 18. I just still don't know what the issue is. You're getting gaslit because ain't no way 18 was bugged. You can, looking for it very early. Well, what is the bug? Is it a voice thing? Like, I don't... I don't... It's a voice line. Oh. I mean, we could have started with that instead of just saying, do we know about Chapter 18? That I don't know what that means. LaPlace saying, I am the savior instead of I am the hero is what they are thinking about. But the amount of times that they've, like, misread words is they do that in all of the chapters. That's not a bug. I don't remember chapter 18 have a bug. Sound effect was actually a voice and not a siren sound effect. But I don't understand how that's a bug. Maybe that's what they were told to do. Chapter 1 still broke. I don't know. That's why I was like, I didn't think that it was a bug. I felt like that was intentional. You're saying yes instead of no is an example of an issue with translation. But that's what I mean. We've done chapter 18 and like I that's why I was like, I guess I didn't get it. Marion saying yes it does will never get fixed. No. I was joking and called it a bug. Oh. That's why I was like, you said that it was a bug and then it was like I didn't understand what was going on. I was like, is it an actual bug? I think it's the reporter who says we instead of it being a sound effect. Basically the script wasn't separated correctly. Oh. I mean, I guess it wasn't that a big deal because that did not resonate with me at all that happened in chapter 18. I don't remember that. We'll never get earlier chapter CGs people to say counters. Wait, what was it we were doing? We were doing a mind map of like the earlier chapters and I just remember that it was really bad with the mistranslation stuff. It didn't break anything, it was just a funny little thing. Oh. Well, that's why I was trying to get more information out of you guys, because you were like, the chapter 18 thing, and I was like, I don't know what that means! It's like, what does that mean? But yeah, I felt like there was a lot of mistranslation stuff in the earlier chapters, because when we were going back and doing mind maps, I was like, oh, that's interesting. They said this instead of this. Anger calls the commander protagonist. I remember that part. I remember the protagonist thing. Yeah. You're like, yo, protagonist. And it's like, oh, I have a name, you know. We're like, yeah, thanks. Yes, that's us. We are the protagonist. How did you know? Oh my god. Good old Ingrid. Good old third wall. Do you think that we'll be able to do this, the first part of the event, in like 30 minutes? Is the absolute event pretty short? All these examples is why I don't know if they will fix the pitch issue. The only thing they ever fixed was letting Viper's new VA go back and do all the old lines. Yeah, 30 minutes? Oh, and the stuff, Exia calling, Shifty Persephone. I remember that one too. Maybe, oh, 25 minutes. Oh, so we're gonna set a record? Yeah, chapter 30 or 39 is also 30 minutes. Yeah, you guys are right. That was actually a very, very fast chapter. Very, very fast. Okay. And privity being liberty. Liberty, liberty. Oh, that fucking commercial, bro. I hate that fucking commercial. Alright. Well, 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes and we can do this. We can do this event. Okay, before I click on it though, do we want to hear them in English? Or should we just stick with it in Korean and just do everything in Korean? English first to see. English? And then if it's really bad, yeah. I do want to kind of hear it though. We did this yesterday. We did a little bit of 39 just to kind of hear it. But then we switched to Korean. So we will most likely be switching back. But I do want to hear it though. Yeah. That's fine for me. The main story was bad. I always support English dubs, but it's bad. Oh my god, that 39 one, it didn't seem bad at first, and then we got to Rappi and I was like, oh my god, that's bad. Oh, there we go.
This way, Commander.
Perfect.
No need to hesitate.
But the voices seem a little... Huh. Okay. Alright, let's hear them. Let's hear it. I legit thought Rappi's VA changed. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. Alright, absolute event. Oh shit. Sorry, Ingrid, I didn't hear your...
You failed. Just as all who sought to reclaim the surface have failed before you.
She does sound very different, though.
As you know, the surface is teeming with formidable enemies.
Like, she already has a raspy voice, and I feel like that's not helping her.
Our reality as humanity is that we must endlessly face unknown foes whose strength cannot be measured. And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure?
Ring? Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Do you even know where that's from? Do you even know what I'm referencing when I say that ring, ring, ring part? I don't know how many of you actually know. Because that is ingrained into my brain forever. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. That's how their freaking phones would, like, ring. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Yep, that's from Pokemon. Oh, they did that in Rugrats as well. I recall Ash's mom's phone doing that. Yep, that is Ash's mom, specifically in, yes, this was back in the 1900s. Pokemon that was back in the 1900s. I think it was one of the earliest episodes. Yeah, it was definitely from then. We are doing the absolute event. We are doing it in English just so that we can hear what the voices sound like. And if we have to switch, we'll switch. But we definitely wanted to give it a try and give it a listen. Hag Arty strikes again. Dude, we even put in my tags Hag maxing. As much as I might dislike the end, is the game audio a little low for anyone else? Let me turn it up. It seemed low even in my headset, though. Like, I had to turn it up in my headset. Hold on.
Eunhwa! Eunhwa, are you awake?
Oh, Emma. Oh, no.
What just happened?
Oh, no. Eunhwa.
System malfunction? Maxwell said that the core was exposed.
Oh, Emma. Oh, no.
The heretic's body released a highly concentrated burst of alpha particles. Damn it. I thought we had her, but turns out she had something up her sleeve. Where is she now? Over there. Laplace is doing her best to hold the enemy back.
Okay, so this is during that flashback. Okay. Through the scope, Eunhwa watches Laplace take the full brunt of Indivilia's massive tail with her body. One of her arms is shattered, but she hurls herself forward all the same.
She won't hold out much longer. Let's move. We'll support Laplace. Emma, unload everything you've got on Indivilia and draw her attention so we can close in. Vesti, you're with me. Vesti is unconscious.
Oh no, Vesti! No!
What? So are Drake and Maxwell. More importantly, Eunhwa, can you move? Of course.
Oh. Eunhwa realizes that her legs have been twisted in an unnatural direction. Oh!
Damn it. Perhaps it would be best to retreat. No, we won't retreat. The fact that she's played her hidden card means she's cornered. We'll end Indivilia right here and now. Roger that. How much longer can we sustain this output? 5 minutes. No more than that.
5 minutes.
I'll snipe the core from here. Emma, join up with Laplace and lure Indivilia to face this way. If she gets distracted, pelt her with everything you've got. If she shows signs of running, rile her up and hold her there at all costs. She's got a lot of pride, so provoking her should do the trick. Do you think you can do it? I'll do my best. Good. It's time we bag this heretic for good.
Emma runs towards Laplace and Indivilia, and Eunhwa presses her eye against the scope. Ignoring the steadily weakening output of her core, Eunhwa continues to look through the scope. As planned, Emma succeeds in drawing Indivilia's attention.
Good.
However, whoosh, Indivilia begins releasing an even thicker cloud of alpha particles. Laplace collapses, and behind her...
Fall back.
Uh-oh. Emma falls to the ground as well.
Emma!
Indivilia raises her massive tail towards Emma. Just as Indivilia swings her tail, Eunhwa, who is on the verge of blacking out, pulls the trigger. Ooh. A blinding flash fills the scope. Ah! And when the light fades, Vesti comes into view, but half of her body has been blown away.
Commander, sorry, I couldn't win. Please.
Vesti?
Not Vesti the bestie! I forgot that like half of her body was like ripped off. Eunhwa continues to unleash a barrage of long-distance shots, even as Behemoth hurls a giant chunk of crystal at her. Even though she knows her position will be revealed, Eunhwa never stops firing.
You stay here.
What? Why?
Put a bullet through that freak's head for me. Show her who the real monster is.
Yes, got it.
As the crystal cluster swallows Eunhwa, her gaze remains fixed on Vesti. And then Vesti opens her mouth.
I'm sorry.
No, Vest.
Huh? Did you call me?
Oh. I heard it there. I heard it on that line.
Eunhwa, are you okay?
Oh my. Look at all this sweat. Were you having a nightmare? A nightmare?
Eunhwa looks around. She sees the inside of the transport aircraft.
I guess I must have fallen asleep.
Yeah. You looked awfully tired, so I didn't wake you. After we got back from the crystal region, you were sent straight out again without even a break. Since this is already our third mission in a row, I just wanted to let you get some rest.
Yeah, that's right.
Eunhwa, for this mission, should I head down first?
What?
Since you're not in the best shape, I'll go ahead first and take care of everything. You and Emma can come down slowly afterward.
Oh my, our little Vesti has become so dependable.
I think I hear it the most with Emma.
You'll go down first?
Sure, if you'll let me. Everyone, we've arrived at the first mission site!
Oh, Signal, no! As I was just about to say that it was not that bad, literally Alvin shows up. Oh no.
Everyone, we've arrived at the first mission site!
Oh no!
Shall we move out right away?
Sure.
Really? I can go? Okay, I'll go clean things up for you guys.
Oh.
No, you stay right here.
Huh? to hear.
I'll go first.
Vesti looks adorable in her new outfit. Dude, I love her. Eunhwa opens the transit aircraft door.
You heard me? I'm going in.
But Eunhwa.
As if trying to shake off the lingering nightmare, Eunhwa hurls herself towards the mission site. Oh! Stop with the white screen! I gotta listen to the music though. It's very relaxing. I like this. They did Eunhwa great with the upgrade. Not gonna lie, was design is good, but it's hilarious because it's just Calvin Klein with the jacket. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You beat Black Snake, let's go! Can't wait for a part 2 and the music changes like Rapture's event. I want this background as a poster. There has to be a way to get this. There has to be a way. Alright, I might change it back to Korean. I might change it back. The only thing is I'm gonna have to read the lines.
I shall go again.
Wait, did I not turn on the SFX? Uh-oh. I don't think I turned on the SFX. I was wondering why it sounded so quiet. I was like, why don't I hear the gun shooting? Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, where's the pew pew? Yeah, I was wondering why Eunhwa's rifle shots were quiet. I was like, was I supposed to say the bang bang? I was like, that's weird. Yeah, the silencer. It's actual silencer. I wonder if anywhere has even the backgrounds as images. The thing is that like we were as creators of Nikkei, we are supposed to get like content, like exclusive stuff, like backgrounds and things that we could use for like thumbnails. But they don't have things like this though. I think people do a lot of photoshopping just to get this image. So I don't know. I don't know why that is. All right. I am curious though, because I do want to hear Korean Eunhwa and Emma and Vesti. We should get this BG as lobby wallpaper. A lot of the backgrounds are really good. I agree. We should get them as wallpaper. Oh, perfect. We got ads starting too. So while this is going on, ads are going on, and then hopefully we can continue on. I still want the Yawn Pepper wallpaper. I think I might have access to that. But it's not going to be able to be a wallpaper to put in the game though. That's the only thing. After you're done, there's a specific part I want you to listen to in EN. Which part though? I don't want to go back and forth too much. For the image, I usually get it from Nikkei DB. I still want the Shifty April Fool's art. The Shifty April Fool's art. Oh, that one. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, what April Fool's art? I was like, oh, that one. All right, and then we'll wait for... We got like a minute and then we could do ads. The foot one, yes. The foot one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could just take the screenshot of it though. Someone did it as a live scene? Ooh. Someone played with the Emma model. Apparently she got like a whole bakery goods franchise under that skirt. We've known this though. You don't have to like play around with the model to know that. This is just a known thing. The running of the footsteps. I see, I see. Oh wait, let's go there. Wow, all of the people that I can use aren't even in the synchro. Jesus Christ. Well. I guess we'll put... Dude, she totally sounds like a freaking mommy in Korean. Let's see, 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll do... Wait, hers is a... Oh, she's 20 seconds. Okay. So then we'll do this.
축제는 벌써 끝이야? 아쉬워라.
백성이 부르는 이 몸이 필요한가?
Okay, and then we'll do that. Julia sounds like Faust. Korean voices are underappreciated. What does Mass sound like? I don't want to hold it. Go back.
아이, 드디어 배 타러 가는 거요?
She sounds like what she would sound like in Korean.
함께 연주하게 되었군요.
제가 함께하면 될까요?
Aw, Signal sounds so cute in Korean.
함께 연주하게 되었군요.
We're gonna have to go through and listen to all of them in Korean. Yeah, Mass sounds very, very accurate.
팔콘, 거기 멍하니 서서 뭐해?
Falcon, what the hell are you standing there dazing for?
오른 글렀으니 이만 포기해.
Owl's a lost cause. Give it up already. Oh, she's having the PTSD.
팔콘!
Falcon!
이래서야.
At this rate.
지휘관, 다음 지시를 내려주시겠습니까?
Ew! I don't like him. And I'm purely basing it off of looks. I don't like him. I don't like him. Awaiting your next order, Commander.
지시.
Order?
그런 건 의미 없잖아.
There's no point.
예?
Sorry?
65-04B 스쿼드다. 71-12A 스쿼드다.
Squad 6504B and Squad 7112A.
전부 전멸했어.
They're all wiped out.
단순한 차원 채취 임무라고 해서 나선 건데.
I was told this was supposed to be a simple resource gathering mission.
왜 그런 괴물이 있는 거야?
Why are those monsters even here?
처음부터 도망가야 했어.
We should have run from the start. You're a coward.
그 멍청한 놈이 자기 스쿼드랑 함께 맞서 싸우자고 하지만 알았어도
If that idiot hadn't insisted on fighting alongside us,
우리 힘으로 뭘 할 수 있다고.
what could we possibly do on our own?
우린 다 죽을 거야.
We're all gonna die.
지휘관을 보호하며 랑데부 포인트까지 퇴각하는 걸 우선시하겠습니다.
Our priority is to protect the commander and fall back to the rendezvous point.
팔콘, 이동하자.
Falcon, let's move. At that moment, Falcon suddenly snaps out of her trance and dashes forward.
잠깐, 팔콘, 너 어딜?
Falcon, stop! Where are you going? Falcon runs towards where Al stands slumped.
올?
Owl?
아까 당한 게 아니었구나.
I thought you'd been taken out earlier.
지휘관, 우선순위를 변경하겠습니다.
Commander, requesting a change in objective.
오울과 합류, 이후 함께 퇴각하는 방침으로 변경하고자 하는데
We will first regroup with Owl and then retreat together.
그걸로 괜찮겠습니까?
Would that be acceptable?
마음대로 해.
Do as you wish.
감사합니다.
Thank you. Eagle follows behind Falcon. Strangely, their distance to Owl doesn't get any closer. After moving for a long time, Eagle realizes they've been going in circles.
뭔가 이상한데?
Something isn't right.
설마, 팔콘!
No, Falcon, stop! A single gunshot rings out. Owl? Owl collapses forward.
클리어.
Clean shot.
전방에 하이 클래스 에너지 반응이 있어요.
Oh my god, Signal sounds so cute. She sounds adorable!
이번에는 무슨 기체인지 확인할 수 있을까?
Emma sounds like how I thought she'd sound. I wonder if I can figure out what it is this time.
코드네임 블랙스미스로 확인돼요.
Let's see. It's codename Blacksmith. Hi, Blizzard. Welcome in. Ah, lovely.
이번 주 세 번째 타깃은 블랙스미스가 됐네.
Looks like Blacksmith is our third target this week.
대이 어렵진 않겠네.
방심하지 마.
Oh, I didn't even read what she said. He shouldn't be too difficult. Don't let your guard down.
미안.
미안해. I'm sorry.
지금 바로 갈까?
So what do you think? Shall we move out now?
응전한다.
Yes, let's engage.
응.
Okay.
라저.
Roger. Shipped up, fix all the audio issues except signal. Thanks. Dude, she's so cute. The transport aircraft emerges in the sky. And then... Oh! Art! New art. New art. New art. Dude, I like this. 3 Nikes land on the ground.
앱솔루트.
It's absolute.
살았다.
We're saved.
살았어. 이제 살았다고.
We're gonna make it.
시끄러워.
Shut up.
휘하에 니키 하나 챙기지 못하는 삼류 주제.
Oh shit. You're a spineless wretch who can't even manage a single Nikkei under your command.
방해하지 말고 꺼져 있어.
Move aside and stay out of our way.
지금 뭐라고?
What did you just say?
엠마, 저 삼류놈이 휩쓸리지 않게 어모해라.
Emma, cover that loser so he doesn't get caught in the crossfire.
우리 리더 말 들었지?
Well, you heard the lady.
거긴 위험하니까 이쪽으로 올래?
It's dangerous over there, so you could come this way, please?
베스티, 촉수와 규례형 미사일은 내 쪽으로 유도한다.
Vesti, I'll draw the tentacles and the missiles.
은화가 이번에도
Oh my god, I love freaking Korean Vesti. You'll draw its attention again?
지난번도 그렇고 그냥 이런 건 내가 하는 게
Like last time, I think it's better if I do that.
넌 미사일을 쏟아.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rezico! How you doing? You just focus on launching your own missiles.
알겠어.
Okay, got it.
너무 망가뜨리지 마.
Don't go full scorched earth.
내부에 생존자가 있을 수도 있으니.
There might still be survivors in the area.
그럼 전력을 다하면
Aww.
안 되겠네.
Then I can't go all out? She can't go all out! She can't unleash all of her firepower.
알겠어. 한번 조절해 볼게.
Okay, got it. I'll try to tone it down a bit.
그래.
Good.
시그널. 서포트는 부탁하지.
Signal, support me.
열심히 할게요.
I'll do my best.
앱솔루트. 현 시간부로 전투에 돌입한다.
Absolute, commencing combat.
목표는 타일런트 모델 003 블랙스미스.
Target is Tyrant 003 Blacksmith.
빠르게 처리하자.
Let's make this quick.
인카운터.
Encounter, in case you guys didn't understand that with the Korean accent. Just reading that for you guys, you know, because that's what I do. I'm tired, but I'm doing fine, just eating dinner and chilling. Ah, get that good rest. I hope the dinner's good. I hope you brought enough to share. Thanks. Yeah, just in case you didn't understand it, I'm gonna read that for you guys too. I got you guys. Da, 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 da.
이번에도 살아남았다.
상황 종료.
All clear.
블랙스미스 침묵 확인됐어요.
Blacksmith down.
교전 데이터는
And the combat data?
일단 확보는 해뒀는데요.
I've secured it for now, but
이렇게 빨리 끝난 교전의 데이터가 의미 있을지는.
I'm not sure if data from such a short battle will be of any use.
상관없으니 잉그리드한테 전송해.
Doesn't matter. Just send it to Ingrid.
엠마, 베스티. 생존자를 확인하는 대로 복귀한.
Emma, Vesti, confirm if there are any survivors, then return.
잠깐.
Yeah, you shut your bitch ass up. Ain't nobody talking to you. Fucking wait.
뭐?
What?
그게 그러니까
할 말 있으면 똑바로 해.
Spit it out if you got something to say.
뒷수습은 우리한테 맡겨줄 수 없을까 해서.
I was hoping maybe you could leave the cleanup to us?
이대로 돌아가면 작전 보고서에 적을 내용이 없거든.
If we return like this, we won't have anything to show in our report.
채취한 자원은 전부 잃어버렸고
We lost all the resources we collected.
니키 하나는 침식당하기까지 했으니
And one of our Nikke's even got corrupted.
우리가 먹고 살려면 이런 거라도 적어내야.
If we want to stay on the payroll, we need to have something to report.
머저리 같긴.
What an idiot.
부탁드릴게요.
Please?
생존자 확인은
Can you let our squad confirm
스쿼드에게 맡겨주시면 안 될까요?
whether there are any survivors?
함께 싸워온 동료들이라 적어도 마무리는 해주고 싶어서.
We fought alongside them and we'd like to see it through to the end.
저도 부탁드리겠습니다.
I'd like to request the same too. Falcon and Eagle lower their heads in supplication. Fine.
방주로 복귀한다.
We're returning to the Ark.
응,
Okay.
힘내.
Good luck. Eunhwa and Vesti board the transport aircraft. Emma starts to follow, but then stops in front of Eagle.
받아도.
Here, take this.
이건
What's this?
제압탄이야.
It's a suppression round.
아까 우리 리더가 네 동료를 저격할 때 썼던 탄이랑 똑같은 탄.
It's the same kind our leader used on your friend earlier.
혹시 모르니 갖고 있어.
Keep it on you, just in case.
안구의 반응을 보아하니 침식당한 지 얼마 안 된 것 같던데.
Judging by her eyes, it looks like it hasn't been long since she was corrupted.
아직 늦지 않았을 수도 있으니까 방주로 데려가서 기억 소거를 받게 해봐.
So maybe there's still time. Try taking her to the Ark for a memory wipe.
처분되는 것보다야 낫잖아.
It's better than having her disposed of, right?
참,
Oh, and one more thing.
언리미티드 스쿼드가 그
근방의 랩처를 소탕해주고 있을 거야.
The Unlimited Squad should be clearing out the raptures nearby.
그래도 또 조심해야 해.
But still,
알겠지?
be extra careful, okay?
네, 주의하겠습니다.
Roger that.
이만 가볼게.
Alright, I'm off now.
기회가 된다면 또 보자.
See you again if we get the chance. Once Emma boards, the transport aircraft takes off.
이동하자.
Let's move. Eagle and Falcon lean on each other. As they are making their way towards the commander, who is busy rummaging through the remains of Blacksmith for anything of value. In the now empty field where no one remains. What the f- The air suddenly ripples and a single footprint sinks deep into the ground. What the fuck was that noise?
백성을 지키는 왕으로서
Sounded like one of my burps after freaking Korean barbecue. Jesus Christ. Bling. Sorry you heard that. I'm hungry. Yeah, I was like, is that someone's stomach?
기뻐해라. 이번에도
Y'all telling me that I gotta eat food. You guys gotta eat food too.
교전 데이터는 어땠지?
Wait, Korean Ingrid. Pause. Please do her justice. I hope it's good. How was the combat data? Damn it.
별로였어?
Was it not very good?
아니, 완벽했다.
I love it. I fucking love it. No, it was perfect.
택티컬 플랜을 가동한 제군들의 움직임엔 군더더기 하나 없더군.
Your movements were flawless. Tactical upgrade is a resounding success by any metric.
타일런트급을 상대로 그런 전공법을 펼칠 수 있는 건 제군들 뿐일 거다.
Only your team could pull off such a textbook operation against a Tyrant-class Rapture.
정말?
Really?
우리뿐이래.
Eunhwa, only us, she says.
은마.
Eunhwa? In case you guys didn't know what she said, I'm gonna read that for you guys.
다만
However,
궁금한 점은 있다.
there's something I can't quite figure out.
뭔데?
And what's that?
누나, 왜 블랙스미스를 상대할 때
Eunhwa, why did you act as
제군이
bait
역할을 수행한 것이지?
when facing Blacksmith?
물론 이 점을 감안하고서 보더라도 결과적으로만 놓고 본다면 더할 나위 없는 완벽한 작전이었다.
Of course, even taking that into account,
하지만
the operation was flawless in terms of its final outcome.
평소 제군의 방식처럼 보이진 않더군.
But it was quite unlike your usual approach.
다른 가능성을 시험해 보고 싶었을 뿐이야.
I wanted to see if there were other possibilities.
그런가?
Is that so?
그렇다면 되었다. 다양한 시도를 해보는 건 중요하지.
Very well. It's important to explore different tactics.
그럼 제군들에 대한 분석은 이쯤 하지.
That'll be all for the squad analysis.
다음으로 넘어가서
Let's move on.
타일런트 모델 003 블랙스미스의 분석 결과를 말해주겠다.
I'll report the findings on Tyrant 003 Blacksmith,
사실상
which is the
이쪽의
core
그림이겠군.
of today's briefing.
표정이 어두워졌네.
Your face just darkened.
그렇다는 건
That means something bad, right?
우려했던 대로다.
It's just as we feared.
전투가 벌어진 시점에 블랙스미스의 대구경 라이플은 이미 손상되어 있었다.
By the time the battle began, Blacksmith's large caliber rifle was already damaged.
자원 채취 임무를 나선 니케들의 총격으로 손상됐을 가능성은?
Could it have been damaged by gunfire from the Nikes on the resource gathering mission?
대구경 라이플은 날카로운 무언가에 의해 찢겨나갔다.
No, the large caliber rifle was ripped apart by something sharp.
손상된 부위에 남겨진 흔적은 마치 맹수의 이빨 자국처럼 보이더군.
The marks left on the damaged area looked like the bite marks of a wild beast. What?
다시 말해, 블랙스미스는 제군들과 조우하기 전
In other words, before encountering you,
미지의 존재와
Blacksmith had once fought against an unknown entity.
그것도 니케가 아닌 무언가와 한 차례 전투를 벌였다는 뜻이다.
Something that wasn't a Nikke.
이번에도 말이구나.
So it's happened again, huh?
그래.
Right. Is something just eating all of the blacksmiths? Like, is there like another Rapture apex predator that's just like, nah, fuck all the blacksmiths. We're just gonna start pecking at these guys.
지난달 북부에서 갈기갈기 찢긴 랩처의 잔해가 발견된 이후
Last month, we found the shredded remains of a Rapture in the north.
언리미티드 스쿼드에 의해 비슷한 사례가 보고된 게 총 5건.
Since then, the Unlimited Squad has reported 5 similar cases.
거기에 더해 이번엔 대구경 라이플이 손상된 타일런트급 랩처까지 나타났지.
And now we're seeing even a Tyrant-class Rapture like Blacksmith with its large caliber rifle damaged.
이걸로 확실해진 것 같군.
That confirms it.
북부에 랩처를 사냥하는 미지의 존재가 등장했다.
Something unknown is out there in the north, hunting Raptures.
그것도 타일런트급과 맞설 수 있는 존재가.
And it's powerful enough to take on a Tyrant class.
우리 편일까?
Do you think it's on our side?
그건 지금부터 알아봐야겠지.
That's precisely what we need to figure out.
지금부터?
Are we
우리 다시 북부로 가는 거야?
heading back up north now?
거긴 추워서 싫은데.
I don't like it there. It's so cold. I'm with you, Vesti. Frickin' fuck the cold.
북부엔 스카우팅을 보낼 거다.
I'm sending the scouts up north for recon.
일단은 정보를 수집하는 게 우선으로 보이는군.
Gathering intel is top priority.
델타와 시그널.
While they're doing that,
그 둘이 정보를 수집하는 동안에는 임무를 맡기지 않을 생각이니
I won't assign you any new missions.
제군들은 이번 기회에 편히 쉬어라.
So use the time to rest and recover.
포비스트전을 치르고 돌아온 지 얼마 안 되었는데
You just got back from the battle with the 4 beasts
단기간에 3번이나 임무를 나가게 했으니
and have already been on 3 missions back to back.
여기서 더 무리하게 할 순 없지.
I'm not pushing you any harder than that.
분석은 여기까지다.
That's all for the briefing.
이만 돌아가 보도록.
You're dismissed. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key want to freaking cosplay Ingrid. Dude, I like her outfit a lot. Emma and Vesti leave the room.
뭐지?
What is it?
아직 볼 일이 남았나?
Do you have more to discuss with me?
교전 데이터는 어땠지?
How did the combat data come out?
답은 이미 줬을 텐데.
Didn't I go through that already?
내가 묻는 건 베이무스와의 교전 데이터다.
What I'm asking about is our combat data involving Behemoth. Good night, and Gary's good night. Get that go sleep.
지금의 우리라면
Given our current state,
택티컬업 플랜을 가동한 우리라면 라피
with tactical upgrade in effect, do you think we could take her down without Rappi?
아니 카운터스 없이도 놈을 쓰러뜨릴 수 있을 것 같나?
Or rather, without the counters?
아무런 피해 없이
Could we defeat her perfectly?
완벽하게 놈을 쓰러뜨릴 수 있을 것 같나?
Without suffering any casualties?
누나. 누나.
I know that she's saying Eunhwa, but like, the way that she's saying it almost says Nuna. And I know she's not saying Nuna,
누나.
but I can hear it. I hear Nuna.
도리어 묻겠다.
I'll ask you instead.
제군은 카운터스 없이 베이모스 전에서 승리할 수 있을 것 같나?
Do you think you can take down Behemoth without the counters?
답은 제군이 제일 잘 알고 있겠지.
As the leader of Absolute,
앱솔루트의 리더는
you
제군이다.
should know best.
판단은 스스로 내리도록.
You have to make that call yourself. Dun dun dun. What's the most polite way to say hell nah?
지켜보세요.
Um,
당신의 왕이
probably hell nah. sounding like a Bangbu from Zenless? Nuna. I mean, Nuna is just the term of older sister in Korean. That's why when I heard it for the first time, I was like, why is she calling her Nuna?
보셨나요? 당신의 왕이 승리를 가져왔답니다.
Beanie.
늦었네.
You're late.
우리 리더 잉그리드랑 단둘이 무슨 이야기를 했을까?
What were you and Ingrid talking about, I wonder?
별거 아니었어.
Nothing much.
정말 별거 아니었다니깐.
Honestly, it was nothing.
알겠어. 믿어줄게.
Okay, I believe you.
정비 마쳤으면 먼저 가.
If you're done with your repairs, go ahead
옆에서
first.
이상한 소리 말고.
And quit spouting nonsense next to me.
에이, 어떻게 은하만 놔두고 먼저 가겠어.
Hey, come now. How could I just leave you behind?
그리고 베스티가 우리한테 할 말 있다고 했는걸?
Besides, Vesti said she had something to tell us.
그치?
Right, Vesti?
응,
She's like, oh, I'm in the spotlight.
뭔데?
What is it?
그게
Well,
우리 오랜만에 쉬는 거잖아.
I mean, it's our first time resting in a while.
그래서 말인데
So,
다 같이 놀러 가면 어떨까 해서.
how about if we all go somewhere together?
이런저런 할 얘기도 많을 것 같고.
Oh, she wants to have an outing with them. There's, you know, all sorts of things. I think we'll have a lot to talk about.
수장 지역에서 돌아온 이후로 계속 임무만 했으니까.
She definitely wants a girls' night. Since we've only been on missions non-stop since we came back from the Crystal region.
난 찬성.
I'm all for it.
은하는?
How about you, Eunhwa? Girls' night, girls' night, girls' night.
난 됐어.
Count me out.
그런 쓸데없는데 시간 보낼 여유 없어.
I have no time to waste on such pointless endeavors.
은하.
Come on, Eunhwa.
쓸데없지 않아.
Don't make Vesti cry! No! No! It's not pointless.
뭐?
What'd you say?
쓸데없는 이야기 아니야.
Talking with each other isn't pointless.
진짜 중요한 이야기를 하려고 해서 그런데.
I mean, I just wanted to say something important, that's all.
뭔데?
What is it then? Uh-huh.
그 중요한 이야기 뭐냐고.
You said it was important, so what is it?
여기서 말해?
You want me to say it here?
중요한 이야기라며. 그럼
You-
그냥 해.
You said it was important, didn't you?
시간 끌지 말고.
Stop wasting time and just say it.
에이, 은하. 너무 성급하다.
Yeesh, Eunhwa, you're way too impatient.
베스티 말대로 다음에 같이 놀러 가서.
Why don't we do as Vesti said and hang out together next time?
그럼 요즘 왜 자꾸 나는 뒤에 있으라고 하는 거야?
Why are you always telling me to stay behind?
뭐?
이번 임무들 할 때 나한테 뒤에 있으라고 한 적 많은 것 같아서.
For the past few missions, you kept telling me to stay at the back a lot.
은하가 다 생각이 있어서 그런 건 아는데.
I know you have your reasons.
그래도 뭐랄까 보호받기만 하는 느낌이라.
But, well, it just kind of feels like I'm only being protected, you know?
나 이제 정말 강해졌는데 택티컬 플랜도 끝냈고.
I've really gotten strong now. I even finished the tactical upgrade.
우리 이제 베이모스에게 복수도 잘하고 끝났는.
And now we've actually got our revenge on Behemoth and ended...
뭐가 끝나?
Ended what?
우리가 무슨 복수를 끝냈는데?
What revenge?
그 녀석이 아니었으면 그때도 우린
If it hadn't been for her, we would have.
그 녀석?
Her?
설마
You don't mean
말하는 거야?
Roppy, do you?
맞구나. 라피.
Yeah, just as I thought. It's Roppy again.
이번에도
This time too.
그럼 계속 나한테 뒤에 있으라고 한 것도
So the reason you kept telling me to stay back,
내가 라피가 아니라서 그런 거야?
is it because I'm not Roppy?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking about?
그럼 왜 은하가 다 하려는 거야?
Then why do you always do everything on your own, Eunhwa?
나는 이제 이전의 그 모습이 아닌데
I'm not who I used to be anymore.
자꾸 왜 뒤에만 있으라고 하는 거야?
So why do you keep telling me to stay in the back?
베이모스랑 싸우라고 남았을 때
Is it because when I stayed behind to fight with Behemoth,
내가 져서 그래?
I lost?
뭐?
What?
그때 이기지 못해서 이젠 날 믿을 수 없어진 거야?
Is that why you don't trust me anymore? Because I couldn't win back then?
시끄러워.
Enough already.
이상한 생각에 빠져서 어리광 부리지 마.
Stop whining, would you? You're getting in your own head.
은하
Eunhwa. In case you guys didn't understand.
됐어.
That's
간다.
it. I'm leaving. Eunhwa heads outside.
내가 잘못한 거겠지?
I messed up, didn't I?
라피한테 그랬는데
I told Roppy
더 많이 시간을 보내고
that we'd spend more time together,
더 많이 친해질 거라고 했는데
that we'd get closer to each other,
라피가 부러워할 정도로
that we'd get so close.
친해질 거라고
She'd be jealous.
그랬는데
Oh, that's what I said, but now
베스티 나도 그만 갈게.
I'm going to go now.
미안해 엠마.
I'm sorry, Emma.
베스티
Vesti runs off. Oh, she was just doing her best.
우리 지휘관이 구원한다.
Oh, poor Vesti. How do you say Eunhwa in Korean? They kind of say it like Una. Or almost like Nuna. The way that Ingrid was saying it was very, very close to Una. Poor Vesti. She was just doing her best.
우리야말로 인류의
We are humanity's future. Ugh, military academy students. Great.
반드시 지상을 탈환한다.
Fighting! We'll reclaim the surface no matter what. At an abandoned playground near the military academy, the shouts of commanders in training can be heard.
머저리들.
Idiots. Eunhwa kicks off the ground. The swing rises. Oh, it's Jade Wolf! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Raiders. Everyone say hi to the Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Jade. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Tell me all about it. Everyone wait to say hi. Hello, hello. Welcome into the Raiders. For those of you that don't know, my name is Artemis. You can also call me Arty. I'm a lunar goddess of the hunt. I'm a variety streamer, even though I do have a very big gacha addiction, and I play a lot of gacha games. But we do like to play a lot of other games here too, so... but we're kind of stuck with a lot of gacha. Why? Why? Why do you do... Why can't I just have a normal hello to the Raiders without getting balded, mustached, and turned into the Pringles man? I don't understand. I can't have a normal interaction with the Raiders. A lot of gacha? I am right then. Yes, I do. There is a lot of gacha. Yes. Karthus is right on it. Yep, that'll never happen. You lucky we can't head pat right now. Is it on cooldown? Cause good. Freaking face reveal. Just freaking fight all of you. But how was your stream? How are you doing? Was stream fun? What were you playing? Walter Wright? I will put you on the freaking. You know what? That's it. That's it. Where's my thing? What happened to it? Where'd it go? I freaking put you guys in the cage. There. No water, no food, in the cage. Straight to the cage. We also played a lot of gacha, started with Genshin, went into ZZZ Withering Waves, and also a lot of Nikkei. Oh shit, you did a lot today. You did a 9-hour stream. Oh hell yeah. We like the long streams here. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I can't believe you've done this either. That's crazy. Yeah, out of those two, I haven't done a lot of Hoyo stuff anymore. I kind of dropped Hoyo games. But I still do Withering Waves and Nikkei and do a lot of other stuff too. Long and chill with a lot of chaos. Yeah, we like the chaos though. We like the chaos. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are currently doing the new event that just came out. This week? This past week? Yeah, this past week. So I don't know if this is spoilers for anybody or if you guys have done the event, then no worries. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, I don't know how late it is for you, but if you need to get sleep or food or all of the above, whatever you need, please take care of yourself. But you guys are more than welcome to lurk and hang out as well. But, 2 Nikkei, oh, you did jigsaws as well. You're snacking and watching, and you didn't bring any snacks for everyone? At least you didn't put us in the jar. I mean, I still have the jar, you realize that, right? Like, you guys still have the jar. I don't know how to make this smaller, though, hold on. Doing the freaking stinky jar. There. Enjoy the freaking coom jar. Can't contain us forever. I have not done chapter 39. Ah, okay. We did 39 yesterday. We did it yesterday, but we needed to do the event today, so need to get caught up. Need to get caught up on that. Just don't fill it. Next time I'm gonna freaking fill it. I'm gonna find something, we're gonna fill it. But the event's already checked all the images. Ooh, nice. You will escape somehow. No, you will not. You will not. Okay. Oh, let's see. Military Academy students at the playground. Eunhwa is on the swing. Okay, and the swing rises. Got it. It comes back down again. Mad Dog, you will reclaim the surface. Got that? You... What is Mad Dog doing here? You must reclaim it without fail. And we'll do it the human way. Is she having a freaking flashback to...
난 내가 영웅이라고 생각했어.
Mad Dog is a female commander? It's Mad Dog Shrimmer. Did you see it? Josie, I will literally time you out. I thought I was a hero.
지상을 탈환할 인류의 미래라고.
I believe that reclaiming the surface
믿었는데.
was humanity's future, but...
앱솔루트가 타일런트급 랩처를 격파하며
Following Absolute's victory over a tyrant-class rapture,
지상 탈환에 대한 가능성이 다시 한번 대두되고 있습니다.
hopes for reclaiming the surface have once again been reignited. Solar, welcome in!
시민 사이에선 앱솔루트야말로 엘리시온 최강의 스쿼드이자
Among the citizens, Absolute is recognized as Elysian's strongest squad.
나아가 언젠가 지상을 탈환할 방주 최강의 스쿼드라고.
And is considered by many to be the Ark's strongest squad with the potential to reclaim the surface someday. Lifted by the many voices it has long carried, the swing soars ahead, rising ever higher. Towards the sky above. Towards the farthest heights of the Ark.
그럼 왜 은하가 다 하려는 거야?
Then why do you always do everything on your own, Eunhwa?
나는 이제 이전의 그 모습이 아닌데
I'm not who I used to be anymore.
자꾸 왜 뒤에만 있으라고 하는 거야?
So why do you keep telling me to stay in the back?
베이모스랑 싸우라고 남았을 때
Is it because when I stayed behind to fight with Behemoth, I
내가
lost?
져서 그래? 그때 이기지 못해서 이젠 날 믿을 수 없어진 거야?
Is that why you don't trust me anymore? Because I couldn't win back then?
그럼에도 제군은 지상을 탈환하고 싶은가?
And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface?
다시 한번 지상으로 올라갈 생각인가?
Do you intend to head up to the surface once more?
더는 실패가 두렵지 않은가? 답해라.
Well, answer me.
제군은 앞으로 어떻게 하고 싶지?
What will you do going forward? The swing slowly descends.
지휘관님, 미안, 못 이겼어.
Commander, sorry I couldn't win.
부탁해.
Please? The swing comes to a stop.
넌 역시 여기 있었구나.
I knew I'd find you here.
음모,
Emma?
옆에 앉아도 될까?
Mind if I sit next to you?
마음대로 해.
Suit yourself.
고마워.
Thanks.
전투 시작합니다.
악기를 조율 중입니다.
재장전할게요.
잠시 준비를.
I'm gonna have to go compare it to... Well, I mean, the English isn't gonna help if everything's pitched up, but... I'm probably gonna go compare it to English, but...
보셨나요?
They made her sound...
당신의 왕이 승리를 가져왔답니다.
They made her sound a certain way.
이렇게 있으니까 옛날 생각난다.
I love this freaking profile of them. Emma freaking... She's got the assets. Eunhwa's doing her best here. She's doing her best, but Emma's got... She's... Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Sitting here like this, it really brings back memories, doesn't it?
기억나?
You remember, right?
잉그리드가 했던 말.
What Ingrid said back then?
제군은 실패했다.
You failed.
지상을 탈환하고자 한 모두가 그러했듯
Just as all who sought to reclaim the surface
제군 역시
have failed
실패하고
before
만
you.
거다. 알다시피 지상은 강대한 적으로 넘쳐난다.
As you know, the surface is teeming with formidable enemies.
그 강함을 측정할 수 없는
Our reality as humanity is that
미지의 적을 끝도 없이 상대해야 하는 게 우리 인류의 현실이지.
we must endlessly face unknown foes whose strength cannot be measured.
그럼에도 제군은 지상을 탈환하고 싶은가?
And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface?
다시 한번 지상으로 올라갈 생각인가?
Do you intend to head up to the surface once more?
더는 실패가 두렵지 않은가?
Are you no longer afraid of failure?
답해라.
Well, answer me.
제군은 앞으로 어떻게 하고 싶지?
What will you do going forward?
기억나.
I remember.
여기만 오면 그 생각이 나더라.
Every time I come here, I remember that moment.
네가?
You do?
그야. 그게 은하랑 처음 만난 순간이었으니까.
Well, that was the first time I met you, after all.
앱솔루트가 결성된 날이기도 했고.
And it was also that day Absolute was formed.
기억에 남을 수밖에 없지.
There's no way I wouldn't remember something like that.
그래서 은하, 무슨 일이야?
So, Eunhwa, what's wrong?
무슨 일이냐니?
What do you mean what's wrong, or what's going on?
뭔가 걱정 있을 때마다 여기 오는 거 내가 모를 줄 알고?
You really think I don't notice you come here whenever something's bothering you?
잉그리드에게 안 좋은 이야기라도 들은 거야?
Did Ingrid tell you something bad?
그런 건 아니고
No, that's not it.
그냥
It's just
고비스트전을 치르고 돌아온 지 얼마 안 돼서 임무에 나가는 바람에
we were sent on another mission not long after the battle with the four beasts.
따로 교전 데이터를 분석할 시간이 없었으니까
So I didn't get a chance to analyze the combat data myself.
그 분석 내용을 들은 것뿐이야.
I only heard the summary of the analysis.
지금의 우리라면 아무런 피해 없이
So I was wondering if we, in our current state, could
완벽하게 놈들을 쓰러뜨릴 수 있을지
take them down
궁금했거든.
perfectly without taking a single hit.
그러니까 뭐라고 하셨어?
And what did Ingrid say?
판단은 스스로 내리라더라.
She said to make the judgment myself,
언제나처럼 말이다.
like she always does.
잉그리드답네.
That certainly sounds like her.
그래, 잉그리드답지.
Yeah, exactly.
아무런 피해 없이 완벽하게라.
I like all the art that they're doing for this, though. It's not that just them like standing side by side with like the little PNG images. Like, they're giving us like actual like nice art with this. A flawless victory without taking a single hit.
그래서 여기 와 있던 거구나.
So that's why you're here.
뭐? 아니야.
Nothing.
있지. 전에 라피가 사과하면서 물었잖아.
Hey, remember when Rappi apologized?
그때 이 말을 너희에게 했었다면 뭔가 달라졌을까 하고.
She asked if things might have been different if she had said those things to us back then.
나도 은하랑 똑같이 생각해.
I feel the same way you do.
그랬더라면
If that happened,
라피가 앱솔루트를 탈퇴하면서 그런 말들을 우리한테 했었더라면
if she told us all that when she left Absolute,
분명 많은 게 달라졌을 거야.
I really do think a lot would have been different.
그러냐?
Do you think so?
말하지 않으면 전달되지 않는 법이니까.
Yeah, words that go unsaid never get through to anyone.
그런데 그 이야기는 갑자기 왜?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
글쎄, 내가 아는 누구도 입을 꾹 다물고 있어서?
Maybe because someone else I know is being a bit tight-lipped. Like how she just covers herself.
베스티는 어떤데?
How's Vesti?
글쎄, 나도 모르겠어.
Well, I'm not sure.
은하가 간 뒤에 혼자 뛰어가 버렸거든.
She took off running right after you left.
그러냐?
Is that so?
네가 좀 잘 달래.
Why don't you go and comfort?
그거 알아?
You know what?
수정 지역에서 돌아온 이후 베스티 방에 뭐가 생겼는지.
After we came back from the Crystal region, something showed up in Vesti's room.
수정 지역에서 돌아오고 나서?
After we came back from the Crystal region,
며칠 전에 베스티 방에 가서 봤는데 책상에 이것저것 메모가 붙어 있더라고.
I went to her room a few days ago and saw a bunch of notes stuck all over her desk.
우리와 하고 싶은 것들이 잔뜩 적힌 메모가.
They were all things she wanted to do with us.
임무 나가지 않은 날마다 방에 틀어박혀 있었잖아.
She's always holed up in her room on the days we don't have missions.
그게 그것 때문이었나 봐.
So that's what she's been doing in there.
그날 수정 지역에서 되돌아올 때 베스티가 그랬잖아.
Remember what Vesti said that day on our way back from the Crystal region?
우리 있잖아.
Oh, Lux, welcome in, welcome in. Have I seen the new Exia outfit? I have. We were looking at it yesterday. It's pretty nice. It's supposed to be coming out September mission pass. Risky. Bip bip bip. You know what?
이제 더 많은 일을 할 거야.
We're going to be more active from here on out.
더 많은 일을 할 거고 더 많이 시간을 보낼 거야.
We'll be doing all sorts of missions and spending more time together as a team.
더 많이 친해질 거야.
We're going to become closer than ever.
라피가 엄청 부러워할 정도로
So you may end up getting jealous.
완벽해질 거야.
We're going to be a well-oiled machine. We'll be perfect.
베스티는 멈춰 있고 싶지 않은 거야.
Vesti just doesn't want to stay still.
우리랑은 다르게.
She's not like us. Emma pushes off with her feet, moving the swing.
그래.
Yeah.
귀여운 막내가 저렇게 노력하는데
Since our adorable youngest's working so hard,
우리가 멈춰 있어야겠어?
we have to do our best too, right? Somebody did post a tweaked audio recording of the entire event so far as a playlist on YouTube.
지켜보세요. 당신의 왕이 승리하는 모습.
I think Oreo has already done that.
닿기를 조율 중인
Good night, AJ. Good night. Have to go to sleep. Yeah, we've already had links to chapters and events. I think already get shared around in the Discord.
수업 끝. 다시 축제를 즐기러 가볼까?
Right? I was like, wait, I'm not going to bed. See, I told you. See, I say AJ, and then the other AJ is gonna be like, what's happening? I'm not going to sleep. That's why I gotta say your full government name. So I gotta say AJ in Ohio, good night. But then I say AJ Game, you're still here. You know, like, that's, see? I said it earlier.
어떠냐?
Both of you go to sleep right now. It's your bedtime. It's Ludmilla! Well, what do you think?
와,
It's Alice!
엄청 포근해요. 포근하고 또
Dude, she's so freaking cute. Now, it's so cozy, so warm, and... Oh, wait.
몽글에 금방
And soft.
나라에 갈 것 같아요.
I feel like I'll drift off to dreamland any second now. Oh, she's actually falling asleep.
새로 공수해온 찻잎이 마음에 드는 것 같아 다행이구나.
It pleases me to see the tea leaves meet your approval. They are freshly imported.
어떤가 토브?
How do you find them, Tuve? Even though she says Tove. Tova.
그대 입맛에도 맞느냐?
Do they suit your tastes as well?
네, 향이 너무 좋아요.
Yeah, the scent's really nice.
이따 네베 씨랑 한 잔 더 마셔도 될까요?
Can I have another cup with Neve later?
그래. 깨어나는 대로 마실 수 있게 준비해 놓겠다.
Very well. I shall have it prepared for you the moment she awakes. Huh?
여왕님, 저희랑 이야기하고 싶은 분이 있나 봐요.
My queen, I think someone wants to talk to us.
눈보라가 심할 때라 방주랑은 연락이 닿지 않을 텐데.
The Ark ought not to be able to reach us during such a blizzard.
그치만
But
기계가 반짝반짝 빛나고 있는걸요?
the machine is sparkling.
정말이군.
Indeed.
조난자인가?
A castaway, perhaps?
토브여, 부탁하지.
Tuve, I'll leave it to you.
네, 통신 연결하겠습니다.
Prime escalation, welcome in. Got it. Hooking up the transmission now.
통신 상태가 좋지 않네요.
The signal's acting up.
루드밀라 씨, 혹시 한 발짝만 뒤로 물러나 보시겠어요?
Ludmilla, could you maybe take one step back?
한 발짝 뒤로?
One step back, you say?
미안하다. 이 몸이 기기에 손을 짚고 있었구나.
Pardon me, it Seems I had my hand resting on the device.
이 정도면 됐나?
Is this better now?
다시 한번 해볼게요.
I'll try again.
감도가 여전히 미약하긴 해도
The signal's still kinda weak, but
여길 이렇게 조절하면
if I tweak this part here... Oh!
네, 연결됐어요.
Yes, I patched them through. Tuve, the guy is literally screaming bloody murder through the freaking thing, whatever, the signal.
병아리 씨 대단해요.
Wow, Pidgey, you're amazing.
그럼 저쪽 음성 켤게요.
Let me turn our mic.
저기 들리실까요?
Can you hear me? Oh, I think he needs assistance. Oh, this bitch again. Okay, never mind. Turn the radio off. I don't want to die, Eagle. I still... Test. Can you hear me?
시그널?
Signal.
북부에서 작전을 수행 중이라곤 들었다만
I hear you're on a mission in the north.
무슨 일이지?
What's the matter? Huh? The transmission's definitely connected. So why is it only sending?
저희 목소리가 안 들리는 것 같은데요?
I don't think they can hear us.
방법이 없느냐?
Is there truly no way?
네, 이쪽에선 해결할 방법이
Yeah, there's really nothing we can do on our end. That's strange, Joshy. Welcome in. The signal's bad. I'll quickly update you on our situation. We've been attacked by a new rapture, some special type of... Delta. Casualties. Outer building. Isolated. Oh. Support. Oh. Uh-oh.
통신 두절됐어요.
The transmission cut off.
발신지는 특정할 수 있겠나?
Can you pinpoint the point of origin?
통신 연결됐을 때 겸사겸사 좌표를 따두긴 했는데요.
I tried to grab the coordinates while we were connected,
연결 상태가 좋지 않아서 정확하지는 않을 거예요.
but the connection wasn't great, so it probably isn't very accurate.
그나마 다행이군.
That's at least something.
잘해주었다.
You've done well.
도브, 내 배를 깨워 방주로 향해라.
Wait, I want Ludmilla to tell me I did a good job. Wait, can you tell me that? Can you tell me I've done a good job? Please? Tuve, wake Neve and head to the Ark.
특수 개체로 추정되는 신형 랩처의 등장으로
Inform them that the scouts are threatened by a new type of rapture presumed to be a special entity,
스카우팅 스쿼드가 위험에 빠졌다고
and they are
전해들어
in grave danger.
방주와 통신이 닿지 않으니 지원을 요청하려면 이 수밖에 없겠구나.
Since we can't communicate directly with the Ark, this is our only way to request support.
맡겨주세요.
Leave it to me,
앨리스요,
Alicia.
그대는 이 몸과 수색을 나선다.
You shall accompany me on this search.
지원을 기다리며 가만히 있을 순 없겠지.
We cannot afford to remain idle and wait for support to arrive.
예, 여왕님.
Yes, my queen.
그럼 시간이 없으니 바로 움직이자꾸나.
Well then, time's running out, so let's set off immediately.
키티에게
Dear Kitty.
처음 은하를
Kitty!
만났던 날
Do you remember? On the 21st night of September. Oh god, see, I can't, my brain. Stop it! Stop! Focus! This is serious! This ain't freaking karaoke time! Do you remember
기억해?
the day I first met Eunhwa?
뭘 봐?
What are you looking at? No, Loop Loop Loop's like, yeah! Blame whoever said Arty was Walter White when bulge. Oh, true. It is almost September, true.
뭘 그렇게 뚫어지게 보고만 있냐고.
I asked what you're staring at.
왔으면 말을 할 것이지.
You gonna say something or you just stand there like a statue all day?
아휴,
이제 막 온 신입한테 뭐라고 하는 거야?
Now, Eunhwa, let's take it easy on the new arrival.
반가워. 네가 베스티지?
Nice to meet you. You're Vesti, right?
맞아. 베스티.
Oh, I'm Vesti.
난 엠마라고 해. 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
I'm Emma. Let's get along well, okay?
라피라고 해. 잘 부탁해.
I'm Rapi. Looking forward to working with you.
나도 잘 부탁해.
Nice to meet you all.
인사 다 했으면 이쪽으로 와.
If you're done with the greetings, come this way.
작전 회의하게.
We've got a mission briefing to do.
에이, 그래도 인사는 해야지.
Oh, come on, Eunhwa. You've got to introduce yourself too.
내 이름 이미 알잖아.
You already know my name.
정보 이미 다 듣고 왔을 거 아니야.
I'm sure you've already been briefed on us.
맞아. 다 듣고 왔어.
I do. They told me everything.
그래도 앞으로 우리랑 함께할 동료잖아.
But still,
얼른, 응?
she's going to be one of us now, so come on. Say hello, okay?
은하다.
I'm Eunhwa.
진짜 얘랑은 잘 지낼 수 없겠다고 생각했어.
I really thought I wouldn't be able to get along with her.
내가 왜 저런 애랑 같이 있는지.
I couldn't understand why I had to be with someone like her.
왜 내가 앱솔루트에 들어오게 되었는지
Why I ended up joining Absolute.
이해할 수 없었어. 몇 번이고 도망치고 싶었던 것 같아.
I think I wanted to run away so many times.
그런데 첫
But-
임무를 했던 날
Then, on the day of our first mission,
야,
yeah,
쫄았냐?
are you scared?
나? 그게
Me? Well, she's trembling.
너 테스트에서 역대 최고 성적 냈다며. 아니야?
I heard you had some of the highest test scores they've ever seen. Is that true?
응, 그건 그런데
Yeah, I did, but
그런데 뭘 그렇게 쫄고 앉았냐?
then what are you so scared of?
너 괴물이라며.
I heard you were a monster on the battlefield.
진짜 괴물은 아니고 별명이 그거라서
No, that's just a nickname.
이 임무를 해보는 건 처음이니까 잘 안 될 수도 있으니까 긴장돼서.
This is my first time on a real mission. I'm nervous that it might not go well.
임무에서 넌 될 거다 안 될 거다를 판단하지 마.
You don't get to decide whether a mission will succeed or fail.
판단은 어차피 내가 해.
I do.
그리고 내 작전은 반드시 승리한다.
And my tactics always succeed.
승리할 수 없는 작전을 세웠더라도 몇 번이고 달려들어서
Even if the plan looks impossible, I'll charge in again and again
반드시 성공한 작전으로 만들어 보일 거야.
until I turn it into a victory.
그러니까
So,
쫄지 마.
don't be scared.
가장 완벽한 전술로
So long as we use the most perfect tactics,
어떤 적이든
no matter the enemy or situation,
반드시 완벽하게 승리해내는 것.
we will always clinch a flawless victory.
그것이 우리
That's what makes us
앱솔루트다.
the Absolute Squad.
그때 처음으로
That was the
뭔가
first
멋져
time
보였던 것 같아.
Eunhwa really looked cool to me.
승리를 향한 확신 어린 눈.
Her eyes were filled with such confidence when she spoke of victory.
그 빛나는 눈이 너무 멋져서
Those shining eyes were just so captivating.
그러니 넌 내 지시만 믿고 따라와.
All you need to do is trust me, follow my
내
orders,
지시에 따라서 그 괴물 같은 힘을
and use those crazy powers of yours to score a direct hit on our enemy's ugly mugs.
저것들에게 한 방 제대로 먹여주기만 하면 되는 거라고.
Got that?
알겠어? 은하, 한 방만 먹이는 것으로는 타일런트급 랩처를 물리칠 수 없어.
A single hit won't be nearly enough to take down a tyrant-class rapture.
누가 그걸 몰라서 이러는 줄 알아?
You think I don't know that?
그럼
I see what you're doing.
은하가 우리 막내를 위로해주려고 한 거 잘 알지?
You're trying to comfort our new recruit.
시끄러.
Shut up.
우리 막내
As the youngest member,
앱솔루트 스쿼드가 너무 좋아졌어.
in time, I grew to really love the Absolute Squad.
내가 이곳에 속해 있다는 게 너무 좋았어.
It felt amazing to belong here, and I loved that.
자, 가자. 임무 시간이다.
Let's go. Time to get this mission underway.
좋아.
All right.
라저.
Roger.
나도 저 애들처럼 멋지게 되고 싶다고 생각했던 것 같아.
I wanted to become as amazing as they were.
그래서 정말 열심히 했는데.
So I really put my best foot forward.
라피는 오늘부로 앱솔루트에서 제외한다.
Starting today, Roppy will no longer be part of Absolute.
앞으로는 너희 3명으로 임무에 임해야 한다.
From now on, missions will be carried out by the three of you only.
라피가? 왜?
Roppy? Why?
갑자기 그게 무슨 말이야?
What's going on here?
라피가 뭐 어쨌다고?
What's Roppy
앱솔루트가
done?
어떻게 된다고?
What's going to happen to Absolute?
잉그리드, 라피에게 무슨 일이라도 있는 거야?
Ingrid, did something happen to Roppy?
왜 갑자기...
This is all so sudden.
난 용납 못해.
I won't stand for it.
앱솔루트는 우리 넷일 때 최강.
Absolute is at its strongest when it's all four of us.
본인의 요청이었다.
It was her own request.
뭐?
What?
본인이 원한 거다.
It was what she wanted.
본인이 원한 거라고?
What she wanted?
그래. 몇 번이고 설득했지만 완고했다.
Yes, I tried persuading her several times, but she was stubborn.
뭔가 말할 수 없는 사연이 있는 듯했다.
It seemed there was some reason she couldn't speak of.
그러니 이해해줘라.
So please, understand.
라피가... 그랬구나...
Roppy. Oh, I see.
라피...
이렇게 나간다고?
So she's leaving? Just like that?
말할 수 없는 사정?
Without any explanation?
난 납득 못해.
No,
아니, 안 해.
I can't accept that.
난 아직 그 녀석에게 아무 말도 못 들었으니까.
Not until I hear it from her. Eunhwa runs out.
은하!
Eunhwa.
왜 이런 일이...
Why did this...
라피가 나가고
After Roppy left,
은하가 수도 없이 라피를 찾아 헤매면서
Eunhwa kept looking for her everywhere.
언제부턴가 우린 계속 그날
It
그
was
자리에
as if
멈춰 있었던 것
we were
같아.
frozen in time, forever stuck in the past.
그래서 택티컬 업플랜을 한다고 했을 때
So, when they decided to carry out the tactical upgrade plan,
베이모스에게 그렇게나 당해놓고도 내심 너무 기뻤어.
despite what happened with Behemoth, I was honestly thrilled.
우리도 앞으로 나아갈 수 있는 것 같아서
It finally felt like we could move forward,
우리랑 다른 길을 선택했지만
just as Roppy
앞을
was.
향해 나아가고 있는 라피처럼 우리도 앞으로 나아갈 수 있을 것 같아서
She'd chosen a different path, but was still moving forward. Maybe we could do the same.
그런데
But then,
그럼 왜 은하가 다 하려는 거야?
why do you always do everything on your own, Eunhwa?
나는 이제 이전의 그 모습이 아닌데
I'm not who I used to be anymore.
자꾸 왜 뒤에만 있으라고 하는 거야?
So why do you keep telling me to stay at the back?
베이모스랑 싸우라고 남았을 때
Is it because when I stayed back to fight Behemoth,
내가 져서
I
그래?
lost?
뭐?
그때 이기지 못해서 이젠 날 믿을 수 없어진 거야?
Is that why you don't trust me anymore? Because I couldn't win back then?
시끄러워.
enough already.
이상한 생각에 빠져서 어리광 부리지 마.
Stop whining, would you? You're getting in your own head.
그때 나가버리는 은하를 보면서
When I saw Eunhwa leave,
또 멈추게 되는 걸까라고 생각했던 것 같아.
I got scared that we'd end up getting stuck in the same spot again.
우린 정말 이대로 멈춰버리는 수밖에 없는 걸까?
Are we doomed to be like this forever?
나는 그러기 싫어.
I don't want that.
나는
베스티는
Vesti?
일어났어?
Hello there, sleepyhead.
엠마.
Emma. Just in case, you know, still reading it for chat. Just reading it for the lurkers, you know. Beep, beep, beep.
전투 시작합니다.
Arty, do you gotcha what you wanted? Do you gotcha what you wanted? Are you talking about banner stuff? May I ask why people write off most commanders? Like who? Which commanders are we talking about? What is reading? Appreciate it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so that word means Emma. Emma. I know the Korean pronunciation might be a little bit different, but I got you. I think we got ads running. So let me run the ads real quick. And just chill. Rest my voice for a second. We've been doing a lot of reading just because we had the different languages going. Yeah, we hydrating. Like I said, Korean barbecue is like the one thing that will get me to drink a lot of water because it's a lot of salt in the food, but I ain't mad about it. Pew, pew, pew. Let's see. And I hope one day we get average commander guy. He's not great, not bad, just a regular Joe. But I feel like all the average commander guys like we've experienced have just not been good. Like there was... We met the one in the blah blah message, right? It was one of the blah blah like missions that we had to do. There was the one guy that was like really mean to the Nikkeis. Then there was this freaking idiot that was like, oh my god, the sky is falling, we're gonna die. It actually was dying because he got attacked. But yeah, I feel like those commanders, like we haven't run into anyone good except for like us. The Nikkei phobe, yes, yeah. Leader's old commander was a Chad. That's actually facts. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot about, Leader's old commander. Hi, Naoma, how you doing? Even Johan was kind of a dick. That's true. But I feel like he was just a frat boy kind of dick. He was like one of the frat boys. Johan, Elsie, and Leader's Commander are the good ones. And Joshua? I thought Joshua was the one that we didn't like. No, what was that guy's name? No, it wasn't Joshua. What was his name? Also, this music is freaking... Johan was a dick for his own reasons, probably jaded as fuck because of the arc. Look, Mans needed to get laid. I offered, but then I think he was being cock-blocked by Cecil. I think that's why. I don't think it has anything to do with being jaded because of the arc. I think that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. I was offering myself, right? And it was turned down because he's being freaking collared by Cecil. Yeah. Is it Josh Leader's commander or was that someone else? He said no, Arty, accept reality. He said no because of Cecil. That's why. That's the reality. I already get backhand by Bang and Cecil. Actually, facts though. Cecil's freaking, she's hot. Cecil is fucking hot. So yeah, that's actually, I would do that, yeah. My streamer is Delulu. Nah. Cecil is a baddie. Dude, she's chef's kiss.
잘 보고 있어, 선생님.
Arty always Delulu? What do you mean? I'm not always Delulu. I'm only like sometimes Delulu. Oh! Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened in my game? What happened? What? Why did it go to the ending stream thing? Wait, what? What the fuck happened?
아무리 불러도 안 일어나길래 깨우러 왔어.
Is that, wait, is that my OBS or what? Wait. Like, what actually caused that to happen? Is it? OBS said it's bedtime. Twitch said it's bedtime. Game said you played enough. Ah, hell no. We ain't done. We got an event to do. The fuck? Okay. That was so weird. Wait, it also made me smaller on VTube Studio. Hello? I gotta be big. I gotta show off my bobs. Because you guys are hanging on very nicely. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If the bobs are too small, like everyone's gotta freaking, they gotta stare a little too hard. Yeah, 30-minute event, by the way. Yeah. The stream can't work off of Nikkei lore. Intrigued to know, do people think Emma's head is proportionate to her body yet? I don't know. I know someone had made, or people had made the comment about her old model, but zoom in to make them bigger. Oh, the thing is, I can't zoom in that big though. I should just play the game like this. Yeah, I should just play the game like this. You guys don't actually need to see what's going on, right? I kept calling, but you wouldn't wake up, so I came to wake you myself.
나를?
Me?
왜?
Why?
베스티가 그랬잖아.
Vesti, you're the one who
오늘 다
said
같이 놀러 가자고.
we should all go have fun today, remember? I like how I enhanced the booba and we gotta follow. Hi, Shag. Welcome in.
그래서 왔지?
So of course I came. That's what she said.
지금 몇 시인데?
What time is it now?
3시 좀 넘었지?
A little past 3.
3시?
3 o'clock?
어떡해!
Oh no!
아침 일찍 일어나야 적어둔 것들 다 해볼 수 있었는데.
I was supposed to wake up and get early. Oh, wake up early to get through all the stuff that I wrote down.
적어둔 것들?
The stuff you wrote down?
응.
Yeah.
다 같이 하려고 이것저것 적어뒀거든.
I jotted down some things I wanted us to do together.
그렇구나.
I see.
원래 오늘 계획이 뭐였는지 물어봐도 될까?
Mind if I asked what you had planned for today?
특별한 건 아니고.
Aw, she's blushing. Well, nothing special, really.
일단은
First, I was planning to
로얄 로드에 가서 쇼핑하려고 했어.
go shopping on Royal Road.
그 은화 사복 차림 본지 오래됐잖아.
It's been a long time since I last saw Eunhwa in casual clothes. Oh, is that where that skin? Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh yeah, we got the bobs out. Yeah, we were talking about how I don't know why my OBS switched to my ending screen, and it made my model smaller, and I said that that's unacceptable because then the bobs are too small. So we had to enhance. We had to enhance, and you guys are hanging on very well. You guys are doing a great job. Yep. You guys are pros at hanging on. I'm proud of you guys. Yup. You can get bigger if you want. I don't think I can. Oh, that's as big as I can get. I am observing very thoroughly. Gotta take notes. Take notes. No complaints here. All that time trapped in the cage, the perfect gym. Ortona is like giant women. Oh, ow! The fuck? The freaking pill, bro. Hold on. Zoom out. Here we go. Hey! Yo, give me my hair back.
엠마도 요새 옷 사이즈가 안 맞는다고 했고.
And you said your clothes haven't been fitting you lately too.
어머, 기억해주고 있었네.
Oh, wow, you remembered.
그야 눈앞에서 엠마 단추가 터지는 걸 봤으니까.
I mean, I did see one of your button-ups pop right off in front of me. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's like, you need new clothes ASAP. How come it's fine when Arty says it, but when I say that it's as big as it can get, then it's a problem? What? Carthus. Oh shit. Oh shit, not the self-call out.
아무튼
Anyway,
이참에
I thought maybe we could
골라주면 어떨까?
pick out outfits for each other?
은하의 사복 차림이라
Eunhwa in casual clothes?
못 본 지 꽤 되긴 했네.
It's been a while since I've seen her dressed like that.
마지막으로 본 게 아마 하늘색 원피스 입었을 때였지.
That's true, you guys take it the hair of the way. I should just be here so it's just nothing but head. You guys don't even see anything except for bald. The last time was probably when she wore that sky blue dress, wasn't it?
맞아.
Yeah, that's right.
예전엔 편하다고 숙소에서 원피스 자주 입었었는데
She used to
요샌
wear
그러지도 않잖아.
She used to wear dresses a lot at the dorm because she said they were comfortable, but she doesn't even do that anymore.
베스티가 자꾸만 사진 찍으려고 해서 그런 게 아닐까?
Why is this bowling ball narrating? I ain't shiny enough. I ain't shiny enough. Pause. Nothing but head. I know, true. At least we get head, can't complain. Jesus Christ. I'm not shiny enough. Maybe it's because you keep trying to take pictures of her.
그치만 나 혼자 보기엔 아까운 걸.
But it'd be such a shame if I were the only one to see her like that.
사진 갖고 있어야 나중에 놀리기에도 좋고.
Also, having the pictures comes in handy for teasing her later.
초진동 은하 만드는 거 어렵단 말이야.
It's really hard to make Eunhwa shake like that, you know.
그건 그래.
That's true.
쇼핑하고 나선 뭐 하려고 했어?
So what were you thinking of doing after shopping?
쇼핑하고 나서는
After shopping,
장난감 가게 구경하고
we'd visit a toy store.
카페에서 파르페도 먹고
Eat parfaits at the cafe.
마지막은 파자마 파티로 끝낼 생각이었는데.
Aww, and thinking we could end it off with a pajama party. Oh,
할 게 많네.
looks like we've got a lot to do, huh?
이만 일어나서 나갈 준비할까?
How about we get up and get ready? Okay. Vesti starts to get up, then stops in her tracks.
그런데
But
어차피 다 같이는 못하는 거잖아.
I don't think we can all go together.
은화는 화났을 테니까.
Eunhwa's probably still mad.
글쎄.
Who knows? You're already in pajamas. Yeah, me too! The pajama party. Actually, I think I would love pajama skins. I'm not gonna lie. Like a comfy outfit, like a straight up just the cute little pajamas. I would love that.
됐어.
Aww, never mind.
나 그냥 더 잘래.
I'm just gonna sleep in.
어쩐다.
I guess it can't be helped.
점심 때까지만 해도 은화가 베스트 일어나기만을 기다리고 있었는데.
Eunhwa was just waiting for you to wake up until around lunchtime, you know.
은하가 나를 기다렸어?
Eunhwa was waiting for me?
나한테 화난 거 아니었어?
She's not mad at me?
글쎄, 난 아니라고 들은 것 같은데.
From what I heard, that's not really the case.
진짜야? 거짓말 아니지?
Really? You're not lying to me, right?
오늘 하루 정도는 우리랑 같이 시간 보내겠다 하더라고.
Nope. Eunhwa said she'd spend the day with us.
아까 점심 만들어 놓고선
After making lunch just now, she said she'd be in the simulation room for a bit
잠깐 시뮬레이션 룸에 가 있을 테니
and asked me to let her know
일어나는
as
대로
soon as you
알려달라
wake up.
했는데. 더 잔다고 하면 될까?
Should I tell her you want to sleep a little longer?
아니,
No.
나 일어났어.
I'm awake.
얼른 준비할게.
I'll get ready super quick. Vesti throws off her blanket and dashes to the shower.
귀여워라.
How adorable. Yo. We're gonna spend the day with the absolute spawn. We're gonna put Eunhwa in casual clothes and take all the pictures.
잠시 준비해.
Wait, wasn't this song from like chapter 38 or something? Like this one isn't from this event, right? We've heard this one before. Or is this one actually new? It doesn't sound familiar. Am I going crazy? It's new? Axel, I need this. Send me the Spotify. This part right here, this part that we're listening to sounds familiar. This part. You could probably Shazam it. Do people still use Shazam? I thought that app was like our ancient relic. People still use that? After a long battle. What the hell? Damn, that pill took 10 business days to freaking go off the screen. Behemoth's core is pierced. Only after confirming that the body has fallen to pieces does Eunhwa finally take her eyes away from the scope.
침묵 확인.
Enemy down.
고생했다.
Good Eunhwa turns around. Job. And sees Emma and Vesti collapsed on the ground. By now, Absolute has faced Behemoth alone dozens of times. Even now, there's still no response from Emma or Vesti. Damn it. Eunhwa clenches her fist as she stares at her fallen squad mates.
시뮬레이션 초기화.
Simulation reset. The battle against Behemoth continues for quite some time afterward. During this period, Eunhwa employs various tactics. She persistently targets its joints, destroying its pincers first. And she tries to use the A-pillar. She pushes her firepower to end the fight before Behemoth grows larger, but the result is always the same.
시뮬레이션 초기화.
Simulation reset.
시뮬레이션 초기화.
Simulation reset.
시뮬레이션 초기화.
Jesus Christ.
시뮬레이션.
종료.
And oh. Emma said no more.
시뮬레이션인 걸 알아도
I know it's just a simulation,
내가 쓰러진 모습을 지켜보는 건 항상 힘들단 말이지.
but it's still no fun seeing myself fall like that.
뭐야?
What?
지켜보고 있었냐?
You were watching?
그게 베스티 일어났다고 알려주러 왔는데
Well, I came to let you know Vesti's awake,
끼어들 타이밍 잡기가 애매하더라고.
but it was kind of hard to find the right time to cut in.
연락했었군. 미안하다.
You tried to contact me. Sorry about that.
저 전술이 잘 안 풀리는 거야?
Are the tactics not working?
이렇게까지 오래 시뮬레이션 룸에 있는 건
I think the last time you stayed this long in the simulation room
인디빌리아랑 싸우고 나서 처음인 것 같은데.
was after our fight with Indivilia.
그냥
I'm just trying
우리 측 피해를 최소화할 방법을 찾고 있던 것뿐이야.
to find a way to minimize our casualties.
그보다 같이 시간 보내고 싶다며.
But you said you wanted to hang out together, right?
뭐부터 하면
So, where do we start?
잉그리드? 잠시 전화 좀
Ingrid?
받는다.
I'm just going to take this call quickly.
무슨 일이지?
What's going on?
뭐?
What?
지금 나랑 같이 있어.
They're with me right now.
알겠다. 바로 가도록 하지.
Okay, we'll be right over. Oh no! Eunhwa hangs up the phone.
호출이다.
We're being deployed.
호출이라면
We're being deployed?
랩처를 사냥하는 미지의 존재가 다시 나타난 걸까?
Could that unknown entity that haunts raptures have appeared again?
그래.
Yes.
준비해.
Get ready.
북부 기지로 간다.
We're heading to the northern base. No! No! Where's my girls' night? Boo!
연주 시작합니다.
Man. We were gonna have a pajama party. We were gonna have popcorn and candy and watch movies and braid each other's hair and God damn it. They can invite Ludmilla and the others now though. That's true. They could probably have a sleepover at the northern base though. It'd be kind of cold. They gotta get all cuddly and warm.
즐기러 가볼까?
랩처를 사냥하는 미지의 존재에 대해 조사하던 중
While investigating the unknown entity that's been hunting raptures,
스카우팅 스쿼드는 특수 개체로 추정되는 신형 랩처에게 습격을 당했고
the scouts were attacked by what appears to be a new type of rapture.
그 과정에서 델타가 행방불명.
During the incident, Delta went missing. No, not Delta!
시그널은 지휘관으로 보이는 한 남성을 보호한 채
Not Delta, no! Signal is currently isolated inside a building somewhere,
어딘가에 위치한 건물에 고립되어 있다.
protecting a man believed to be a commander.
내가 제대로 파악한 게 맞겠지?
Did I get all of that right?
그래, 정확하다.
Indeed, precisely so.
그 뒤로 시그널과는 통신이 연결되지 않은 건가?
And you haven't been able to contact Signal again?
네. 여러
Yeah.
번 시도해 봤는데도 연결되지 않은 걸 보면
We've tried several times, but we still haven't gotten through.
주변에 통신을 방해하는 무언가가 있거나
There's probably something nearby messing with the signal.
기상 상태가 좋지 않은 것 같아요.
Or maybe the weather's just bad.
시그널이 여태 해결 못했다면 통신은 불가하다고 봐야겠군.
If there are still issues with the signal, it's safe to assume that communication won't be possible.
그래도 시도는 계속해 볼게요.
Even so, I'll keep trying.
혹시 모르잖아요. 기적처럼 연결될지도.
Who knows, we might get lucky and get through.
뭐 상황은 어느 정도 파악한 것 같은데
Well then, it seems you have a fair understanding of the situation.
다음으로 넘어가도 되겠나?
May I move on?
부탁할게.
Yes, please.
그럼
Very well.
구조 임무에 대해 설명해주겠다.
Now I shall explain the rescue mission.
잠시 화면을 보겠나?
Kindly direct your attention to the screen.
앨리스요, 부탁하지.
Alice, if you would. Yeah! She's so cute! Alice taps the device. A map of the north appears on the screen.
지금 화면 좌측에 표시된 곳이
The location marked on the left of the screen
마지막으로 잡힌 시그널의 좌표다.
indicates the last known coordinates of signal.
거기서 반경 1km가 오차 범위로
Accounting for the margin of error, the area we must search
우리가 수색해야 할 구역이지.
lies within a 1-kilometer radius around that point.
1km?
1 kilometer?
생각보다 오차 범위가 작네.
That's smaller than I expected. That's what she said.
북부의 지형에 익숙하지 않으면 그렇게 느낄 수도 있겠군.
If one is not accustomed to the northern terrain, it may well seem so.
앨리스, 지도를 3D로 변환해 주겠나?
Alice, would you be so kind as to switch the map to 3D mode? Alice presses a button and the map unfolds into a holographic display. It shifts from flat to 3-dimensional, and the steep mountain ranges rise up from the coordinates. Oh, something that Eunhwa can't do. Damn, that's unfortunate.
보다시피 좌표는 해발 1000m 부근을 가리키고 있다.
As you can see, the coordinates point to an altitude of around 1,000 meters.
즉, 해발 2000m까지가 오차 범위 내에 속한다는 뜻이지.
That means the elevations up to 2,000 meters fall within the margin of error.
글리터 산맥의 험난한 지형까지 더해지면
Add in the unforgiving terrain of the glittering mountains,
수색이 쉽지만은 않을 거다.
and it's clear that the search will be anything but easy.
그렇구나.
I see.
팀은 2개로 나누지.
We shall split into 2 teams.
해발 1000m 이상 되는 곳은 이 몸이 앨리스와 함께 수색할 테니
Alice and I will search the areas above 1,000 meters,
그대들은 나머지 구역을 수색해라.
while the rest of you cover the remaining areas.
그리고 보고는 2시간마다 무전을 통해
Reports will be sent regularly every 2 hours via radio
여기 북부 기지에 정기적으로 보낸다.
to the northern base.
토부와 네베가 상시 대기하며 상황을 체크해 줄 거다.
Tuve and Neve will remain on standby to monitor the situation.
골자는 여기까지인데 혹시 질문 있나?
That is the plan in brief. Any questions?
아까 시그널이 지휘관으로 보이는 남성을 보호하고 있다고 했지.
Earlier you mentioned that signal is protecting a man who appears to be a commander.
그 남성에 대한 정보는 더 없을까?
Do we have any further info on him?
그러고 보니 이런 말을 했던가.
Come to think of it, he did say something like this.
죽기 싫어, 이글.
I don't want to die, Eagle.
설마
Can it be?
앨리스, 지금 내가 불러주는 좌표를 화면에 표시해라.
Alice, display the coordinates I'm about to give you. As Alice inputs the data, a point far from the glittering mountains appears on the map.
루드밀라, 우린 저기에 먼저 가보겠다.
Ludmilla, we'll head there first.
수색에 앞서 확인할 게 있어 보이는군.
Looks like there's something we need to verify before starting the search. Surely Uma could have asked for bigger booba as part of the upgrade. She did. This is the bigger version. Oh. That's why I was saying, like, I think she was like flat. And then she got upgraded to like A cup. With the Calvin Klein model.
보셨나요? 당신의 왕이 승리를 가져왔답니다.
Eunhwa looks fine to me. She got a sexy midriff. That's a fine alternative. That's true. That's true.
베스티, 괜찮아?
괜찮아. 괜찮아. Are you 괜찮아? What was that one thing that was like that freaking viral TikTok that was talking about like, are you 괜찮아? If you're not 괜찮아, you should be 괜찮아. Bestie, are you okay?
아까부터 아무 말이 없는데.
You've been quiet for a while.
아니, 안 괜찮아.
No, I'm not okay.
오랜만에 셋이서 보내는 시간이었는데
It's been so long since the three of us got to spend time together.
이런 식으로 방해받고 괜찮을 리 없잖아.
There's no way I could be fine with it getting ruined like this.
그랩처 만나면 내가 상대하게 해줘.
When we find that rapture, let me handle it.
죽여버릴 거니까.
I'm going to kill it. Got it?
그래, 제대로 되갚아주자.
Sure, let's give it a proper payback.
정지.
Stop. Eunhwa, who was leading the way, raises her what? Raises her okay. Why did that not pop up on the screen? In front of Blacksmith's shredded corpse lie the melted bodies of mass-produced Nikkes. Melted?
하나같이 코어가 없군.
They're all missing their cores.
아니, 정확하게는 코어만 물어뜯은 건가?
Or rather, they were gnawed out. Eunhwa takes a step forward to get a closer look at the bite marks on their chests.
위험해.
Watch out! Vesti quickly shoves Eunhwa aside. Bullets strike the spot where Eunhwa was standing. She instinctively returns fire in the direction the bullets came from. A low mechanical hum echoes from deep within the corpse. What's that sound again? Sounds like my stomach.
미상의 적 객체 발견.
Unknown hostile detected.
광학 미체를 탑재한 것으로 확인된다.
It's equipped with optical camouflage.
다들 전투에 대비해.
Everyone, prepare for combat. At the spot where the mechanical hum resounds, the air ripples briefly, then a pair of red eyes flicker to life.
인카운터.
Wait,
전투 시작합니다.
damn it, it is the Predator. Fuck. Is this the Predator? Is this the Predator freaking collab that we didn't know was gonna happen? Alright, I'll take you guys out of the cage.
당신의 왕이
I don't know where the jar is. Oh,
가져왔답니다.
there it is. Okay, perfect. No! Go to the next one! The hell? Through the swirling snowstorm, numerous missiles are launched.
죽어.
Yes! Vesti in my favorite form! Chugale. Chugale means you're gonna die. Ooh, I love this.
죽어.
Die! Yes! Vesti in murder form.
죽어버려.
엠마, 저 녀석의 발을 묶어둘 테니.
I'll
주변에
hold it in
과즙으로
place.
분사해.
Emma, spray the liquid jammer around it.
제모의 녀석이 감지되면 바로 알려라.
As soon as the jammer picks this thing up, let me know.
라저.
Roger. Staring at the flickering red eyes through the smoke, Eunhwa raises her gun and takes aim.
우선은 저 귀찮은 광학 미체부터 해결해야겠군.
First, we need to take out that damn optical camouflage.
베스티, 어머할 테니 뒤로 물러나.
Vesti, fall back. I'll cover you.
놈을 사체 밖으로 끌어낸다.
I'm going to drag it out of the corpse. The explosions begin to die down. Once Eunhwa confirms that Vesti has fully retreated, she slowly steps back while continuing suppressive fire. Ooh. The low mechanical hum rapidly approaches Eunhwa.
젠장.
Damn it. The ground caves in and snow scatters in all directions.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
발이 좀 긁힌 정도야. 문제 없어.
I'm fine. Just a scratch on my arm.
좀 긁혔다긴.
That looks more than just a scratch. Despite only being slightly grazed, Eunhwa's eyes Eunhwa eyes her shredded left arm and grits her teeth. Oh.
놈은 내가 유인한다.
Shredded? Jesus. Vesti, I'll draw its attention.
베스티, 넌 미사일을 직격시켜.
While I do that, hit it directly with your missiles.
눈이 파이는 걸 보면 놈의 위치를 파악할 수 있을 거다.
Watch the snow. Any indentations will show where it is.
은하가 유인한다고?
You're gonna lure it?
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure about this?
여기서 놈의 기동력을 따라갈 수 있는 건 나밖에 없잖아.
There's no one here who can keep up with this thing but me.
괜찮지 않더라도 어떻게든 해내야지.
Even if it's risky, we've got to pull this off.
그럼 시작한다.
Alright, let's get started.
그래도
But... Eunhwa kicks off the ground and charges forward. She fires shot after shot at close range, barely maintaining a sliver of distance between her and the enemy.
우측으로 피해. 좌측에서 달려들 거야.
Move to the right, it's coming to the left.
확인했다.
Copy that. The moment Eunhwa moves, the ground behind her caves in.
요격해.
Now fire! After repeating this several times, the enemy's movements grow noticeably slower, as if it's running out of energy.
집중 타격.
Focus fire. Everyone in Absolute opens fire. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. And finally... What in the Zoids am I looking at? The massive rapture assumes the form of a giant wolf. What the f-
이제야 낯짝을 보이는군.
I can't make a Gundam comment. That's straight up Zoids. That's what I'm saying. This is actually Zoids. You're really dating yourself with that reference. Trust. We already know I'm back in the 1900s. At this point, cat's out of the bag. There's nothing I can do about that. Finally showing yourself, huh? The massive wolf-shaped rapture's eyes flash fiercely as it lunges at Eunhwa. Eunhwa's bullet lodged itself into its wide-open jaws. And in an instant, the rapture is engulfed in a massive explosion. Zoids for sure. Zoids was peak. No, there's no slander. I watched Zoids, trust. That saying that just looks exactly like it just came out of Zoids, though.
적 침묵 확인.
Liger 0. Enemy down.
상황 중.
All clear.
은하,
Eunhwa,
아직 상황을 종료하면 안 될 것 같아.
I don't think we're done here yet.
저편에서 무언가 감지되고 있어.
I'm picking something up over there.
지금 상대한 것보다 좀 더 거대한 무언가가.
It feels even bigger than what we just faced. Uh-oh. Is this the mama wolf now?
뭐?
What?
어떻게 할 거야?
What should we do?
추적한다.
We'll track it. Huh? You're gonna go track Mama Wolf now? Damn, that don't look like no wolf. Stupid bow tie.
승리의 팡파르가 울려 퍼지는군요.
뭐야 이건?
What is this? In a corner of the abandoned city is a massive underground passage.
여기 왜 이런 게?
What's something like this doing here? Hi, Tenor.
반응은 저 아래에서 감지되고 있어.
The signal's coming from down there.
내려갈 거야?
Are we going down?
앞장선다.
I'll take the lead. Schnoot! Welcome in.
무서운데.
I'm scared. Bro, I'd be scared too. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I am shrimping, guys. Ugh, I need to unshrimp. No shrimping. No shrimping. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what's happening? Oh, there we go. That's better. At the end of the passage, a huge circular concourse appears. The three of them see a wolf-shaped rapture stationed in its center.
아까 상대한 놈보다 더 크군.
It's even bigger than the last one.
저 정도면 로드급이겠네.
Yeah, it's probably a lord class.
광학 미체를 쓸 수 없는 건가?
Is it unable to use optical camouflage? Parts of its body shimmer, occasionally letting the rear corridor show through. Even so, it cannot fully conceal itself. More importantly,
이미 한바탕 전투를 치렀나 봐.
looks like it's already been through a fight. A part near its chest has fallen off, fully exposing its core.
엠마, 주변을 체크해.
Emma, check the check the perimeter.
저걸
Words.
저렇게 만든 존재가 이 안에 남아 있을 수도 있으니까.
Whatever did this might still be inside.
알겠어.
Wait, hold on. Eunhwa warily eyes the ominous passageways around the concourse and raises her weapon.
일단 저 녀석을 쓰러뜨린다.
First, we take out the enemy right in front of us.
생각은 그 이후에 하지.
Then we'll figure out the rest later. Pressing her eye against the scope, Eunhwa slowly aims at the core. Just then, a low mechanical hum resonates from behind the rapture. Another rapture suddenly bursts out of a passageway and lunges at a rapture at least twice its size, sinking its teeth into the core.
랩처가 랩처의 코어를 먹는다고?
A rapture's eating another rapture's core. Oh! No! No, my ears! No! Oh my god, why do they play that sound? Oh, we already did the survey too. Remind me next time. They need to change the sound of the crunch. We need to change the sound of the crunch. That actually makes my freaking... I get goosebumps and like the hair stands up on my freaking arms. Like I can't. That was an unhealthy crunch. No, we don't need more crunch. But it's such a good sound. No, it's not. Ooh, it actually like gave me, ooh, it gives me like the freaking heebie-jeebies. Isn't that the point? No? Well, we didn't miss that. Nope, we did not. Nope, did not like that at all. After devouring the core, the rapture twists and contorts violently as it begins to mutate.
대체 이것들은
What are those?
다수의 적 감지.
I'm picking up multiple enemies.
수는 7. 전부
7 of
이쪽으로
them.
오고 있어.
They're all coming this way.
젠장 한
Damn it.
마리가 아니었나?
I thought there was only one.
후퇴한다. 다시 지상으로 올라가.
Retreat. Back to the surface.
그게 모든 통로에서 반응이 감지되고 있어.
I'm picking up movement from every passage.
방금 내려왔던 통로에서도
Even the
반응이
one
감지되는 건 마찬가지고.
that we just came through.
모든 통로에서?
From every passage?
포위당한 건가?
So we've been surrounded.
포메이션 FF
Formation FF. Final Fantasy.
한 점 돌파를 감행한다.
We'll launch a single point breakthrough.
돌파 지점은
Sure, but where exactly?
6시 방향.
6 o'clock.
우리가 내려온 곳 말이지?
You mean the place we came from?
그래.
That's right.
통로를 확보하는 대로 지상으로 올라간다.
As soon as the path is secured, we'll head up to the surface.
놈들이 만든 전장에서 벗어나는 게 우선이야.
We're fighting on their turf now. Getting the hell out of here is our top priority.
후방에서 접근해 오는 적은 내가 저지할 테니 너흰 곧장 통로를 확보해.
I'll hold off the enemies from the rear. You two focus on securing the passage.
은화가?
You?
은화가?
Eunhwa,
원래라면
but you usually...
신호를 주면 화력을 퍼부어서 통로부터 확보해.
Once I give the signal, unleash all your firepower and secure the passage.
가능하겠어?
Can you handle that?
알겠어.
Okay.
라저.
Roger. The members of Absolute aim their weapons. And as tension fills the air, countless red eyes glow deep within the passage.
인카운터.
She said encounter, by the way. The moment the order is given, Emma's machine gun bursts to life. Vesti follows up with a barrage of missiles and gradually pushing the enemy back. And then... Oh! They got it like animated and oh my god, hold on, pause, let's look at this, It's got the chatterbox arms. It's got the sinewy muscles with the freaking, with the metal on it. It's got armor around its jaw, because here's its mouth. What the fuck? Definitely looks are biomechanical. That's what I'm saying. This definitely reminds me of Chatterbox. His Chatterbox looks like this with his arms and his freaking. Ugh. They cooked with this design. Yeah, the core, you could. It almost looks like it's attached with like some sort of like. I don't even know. Like, almost like it actually is resembling a heart. The thing is wild looking. The little minigun on his shoulder. Yeah, this guy right here, the little pew pew. I wanna pet him. It's very sinewy, is what I was looking for. It's very sinewy. Raptors begin emerging from every other passage.
이쪽은 신경 쓰지 말고 계속 밀어붙여.
Don't worry about them. Just keep pushing forward.
그치만
But Eunhwa aims at the mutating raptor's chest.
우선은 네 놈부터다.
You're first. Eunhwa pulls the trigger, but the bullet never reaches its target. Another raptor suddenly dashes in, blocking the bullet. Even after taking the bullet, the raptor stands its ground, as if trying to protect its comrade. It's a wolf pack! Ah, it's a wolf pack! A horde of raptors charges in formation. In response, Eunhwa once again presses her eye to the scope. Through it, she sees...
미안.
Sorry,
역시 안 되겠어.
I really can't.
난 이대로 멈춰 있고
Just
싶지
stand
않아.
still and do nothing. Vesti coming into view.
저것들부터
Uh-oh.
전부 죽여버릴게.
Uh-oh, she's going into freaking murder form. Let's go! I'll take care of these first. Dude, I love when she goes freaking murder mode. A fusillade of missiles launches from Vesti's back. Then... Did it just grow a horn? Did it just mutate with the fucking... What? What in the unicorn frickin' Liger Zero are we getting here? I know that it just ate the other core, but I didn't think it would get a frickin' unicorn. Glad it's not just me when it rando doesn't show the bottom line. That's what I was saying. I was like, that's weird. A low, menacing growl erupts from the fully mutated raptor's mouth. Huh? The countless missiles cutting through the air suddenly seem to lose sight of their target, and all at once fall towards the ground.
재밍이다.
Our missiles are being jammed.
다들 폭발에 대비.
Everyone, brace for impact. A deafening explosion shakes the concourse. Eunhwa hastily pulls her eye away from the scope. At the center of the blast, Vesti lies collapsed as the floor cracks and begins to give way. No! Just like during the battle with Behemoth. Oh no. As heat and shockwaves sweep over her entire body, Eunhwa frantically reaches out. But her fingers grasp nothing. Damn it! The floor collapses completely from the explosion, and everything plummets below. Engulfed in a maelstrom of fire and smoke, Eunhwa is swallowed by the darkness. Absolute to be continued. No! Talgies, welcome in! Damn. We literally just got freaking Zoids up in here. But like... Liger Raptures. This is just... Okay, so like now... okay. Where did they come from? Like, who made them? Why do they have like the biomechanical type look and feel to them? They look like they're... The fact that they also are just hunting for Nikes and even other raptures and eating their cores so that they can mutate. The queen wanted some puppies. They evolving? But my thing is like, are they evolving to the point that they're becoming like sentient enough to realize that? Or is someone giving them direction to do that? Like, you know, like, is someone commanding them to go do this stuff? Or are they just on their own, realizing that they can mutate by eating each other's cores? I was actually gonna mention Horizon Zero Dawn. I felt like we were going into some Horizon Zero Dawn territory with animals, with these biomechanical animals with cores and shit. Chatterbox, maybe? You still need to finish that game. Honestly, just do the first one. You don't need to play the second one. It would become sad as side faction raptors trying to overthrow the other raptors. I don't know, because they're... Well, hold on. So... So we got freaking puppy raptures. I'm gonna call them puppies. So we got puppy raptures, but they also eat other raptures for their cores, and they also eat other Nikes. That also have cores, right? And when I say other raptures, I mean like not just like themselves, like not just... They eat things that have cores, basically. But that makes me question if they are like sentient. This is supposed to be a brain, by the way. I don't know why that just looks like a pink turd, but that's supposed to be a brain. Usually that's like 2 hemispheres, right? Brain. Okay, close enough. I don't know what that is. It's supposed to be a brain. The fucking baked potato. So like, does that mean that they are smart enough? Like, are they doing this, or is there an unknown entity that's giving them like orders? Orders. Thank you for the lurk, Requiem. Because they, like I said, they're smart enough to go for the cores in the Nikkes. That one wolf was smart enough to go eat the core of the I don't know if that other wolf was dying? I have no idea. The potato is giving them orders. True wolf pack, perhaps. Maybe? And can we also talk about how the mutation was also, like, instantaneous? Like, the second... Well, then again... I guess with Mihara, when she... Oh, wait! Would that be considered over-speccing a rapture? But then again, it was different with Mihara because the cores didn't consume each other, though, right? Or did they? When she used the core on herself, her body had absorbed the core, but I don't think the cores merged together though. She just has two in her body. So then what is the difference between eating a core and then just inserting one into your body? Because the freaking dog had a full-on mutation. It got a damn unicorn. It became a damn unicorn. But Mihara didn't really get a full-on, like, mutation, right? She just got, like, enhanced powers. So yeah, eating cores as opposed to fusing with your body gives you, like, instantaneous mutation? Mihara uses two, Rappi straight up got the fusion. So then there are three ways of being able to... So one, we have fusion. Two, we have... What did we say? Fusion, eating. I thought Mihara's was fused. But... Hence maybe eating the cores is like using core dust. I thought the pain that she went through was because she's trying to accept a second core into her body. You have Talos and Kilo's plug and play. 3. Talos. Okay. Because like with fusion, I'm thinking of like the cores are fusing together as opposed to just inserting it into your body. Now, whether or not that's correct, right? Whether or not Mihara just inserted it so that she has two cores in her body, or whether the two cores actually fuse together, I don't know. Dual cores fighting against each other. See, and that's why I thought she was in a lot of pain when she like inserted the core. You have two cores fighting each other basically in her body. But I don't know if they actually fuse together. I just know she just like put it in her body. How you love my drawings? Thank you. Gotta go look at 2.5 Annie again. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Wardress. let's see. Let's do this. I can find it faster. Mihara issues a system command to activate all her cores to their limit. The command is received, but her system returns an error in attempting to fuse the cores together. Midway through the error message, the system cuts off and reroutes to another message, unlock code deep. Flashback to before the operation began. A strange black box, which the shadow of Mistlas was asking her to put inside of Mihara's body next to her core. Mana easily deduced that the box was a Rapture core and that Jian was asking her to install in Mihara, which was pretty asking her to kill Mihara, even though Nikke and Rapture cores existing in the same space was nigh impossible. So she didn't fuse them. She tried to. Alright, good night, AJ! All the AJs have gone to bed now. So yeah, she had skill issue, but like the skill issue was because literally Deep said no. If you decide, how cool would it be to tame these raptors? Dude, that'd be badass. That's what I'm saying, it would turn into Horizon Zero Dawn if we went down that route. Probably the same as how Nikke's consume core dust. Wouldn't core dust be fusion though? Well, I'm going to sleep now before I leave. Thank you. So are they still independent to one another then? So that's why we have this list here. Because based off of what we know, there are 4 different ways on how you can use multiple cores. You have the fusion, you have the eating, which is what we saw with the dogs, or the wolves. The plug and play, which is Talos and Kilos, and then just inserting it or having it in your body like Mihara, but the cores don't actually fuse with each other. So, currently we have 4? I thought Deep said yes and fuse them, but not worth debating further because we can't say for sure. Oh, hold on. It says that the error message, there was a system error message that didn't allow it to happen. Yeah, it doesn't say that she was actually able to do it though. Where I see it, putting a Rapture core in a Nikke is like putting opposite pole magnets to each other. Oh no, I agree, I agree. So yeah, that's where we learned about that whole core dust lore, right? So she was saying that the barrier around Nikke cores is what protects them from other cores, but cores can devour one another, which is the process of which core dust was created. So like that... 2 scientists called Nikke, she kept a secret. Bypass this barrier and build barrier safety mechanism. Yeah, so that was what we were learning about core lore. Since Miara had Deep's code, she's probably the same as current Rairapu as Fusion. And GN unenabled that? Wait, unenabled what? Don't shift up. You gotta make this deep tech clear on how it works. So core dust is just mashed up cores then. Pretty much, yeah. So the cores are like souls that can devour one another. Unable firewall? Yes, what? Cores are more like power sources. So souls like the game where you can pop core dust instead of souls would be dope. I feel like we gotta go look at this stuff again. I feel like we gotta go look at this stuff again. Wait, what the fuck did I get mustached for? Because it almost seems like that using the insert, right, is a precursor to fusion. But it's still a method though. I hope 2.5 Annie and the archive soon. Well, I'm reading it off of Nikkei GG whatever, the website. In regards to fuser cores, there's an arrow that she pushes through, hinting that the fusion goes through. But your heart was going to die without the deep code preventing it. So that's what I'm saying. So when GN and was telling Mana that they had to insert the rapture core into her body, this was the precursor to the fusion, because the fusion didn't happen yet. The fusion happened when she was out in the field, right? So in a way, using it to insert into her body, the two cores were allowed to exist with each other because Nikkeis inherently have that safety mechanism around their core. So that's why she was able to have two. And then, using that black box, she was able to cause the fusion of the two. And then, what did we say? The deep code was the one that was able to bypass it? The box was there, ready for a fusion to trigger. Mana just put it inside. Yeah. So, like... Oh, hold on. This is the black part. So, this is Mihara, by the way. She's very, you know, busty. So, basically, Mihara has her Nikkei core, right? Then Mana inserts the core here. That's the rapture core. Then they had to take the black box, and the black box was the catalyst to fuse these two together, and it turned into the big core, the fused core. Here. Like that. You could think of the black box as a safe to protector until the fusion. Dual core can evolve into fusion cores under the right circumstances. That's how I'm reading it. I thought Rapture's core is inside the box. Not what this says. Hold on. I can't fucking read this. I can't. Where I just lost it. Where'd it go? Gian explained that once Miara has the core installed into her, it would forcibly draw out the abilities hiding inside her. 2 Two scientists based off of Gross that a Nikkei cores are surrounded by a barrier space. Okay, that's that core lore again. Yeah, oh, that's where GN talks about how she found a way to bypass the barrier because the Nikkei cores had an inbuilt barrier safety mechanism. Where did it talk about? Yeah, GN had sent her a strange package where Miss Liz was asking her to put inside of Mihara's body next to her core. That was during one of the flashbacks. So we have way too many definitions of black boxes in Nikkei. Got a debate and spoiler chat about that. Amanda saw what was in the box though. Like Mary mentioned to have 4 black boxes inside her in chapter 14. Yeah, Amanda knew what was in the core and questioned it, yeah. Maybe the box also had the deep tech in it, or it's a latent feature in Nikkei cores. That part is unclear. Yeah, besides like having some sort of something in the box, we don't really know much about black boxes. So far, the only fusion we have is Rapi, which is lost tech now. Code deep that GN used to disable the barrier around a Nikkei's core in order for both cores to activate, kind of how Rapi was able to do the same before she came to Red Rapi. Yeah. Okay, so it would still be safe to say that, hold on. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to go back and look at that though. Mira either has dual cores or they fuse since she did initiate the fusion, got the AR deep code, tries to restart it, and eventually Mihara's A-okay. Yeah, but my thing is like, is the insert still the precursor to fusion? Or is it just straight fusion? That's like my big question. Well, Mihara case is different because of a Nikkei and Rapture core being used. Rapi used 2 Nikkei cores. True. That is true. That is true. Because yeah, Rapi didn't need to go through the whole like using deep code or anything like that because it was Nikkei to Nikkei, but then we have one between Nikkei and Rapture, so. I'm gonna leave this as a question mark here. I'm just gonna leave this here just so that it's kind of just a placeholder. I think insert is closer to plug and play. They repel each other, but they don't fuse, consume each other yet. You're using a third-party core, or is it a first-party quality products? But that could also just be a GN experiment. Things about because it says when Mihara issues a system command to activate all of her cores to their limit, that means the cores are already in her body. Hold on, the scientist. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that again. So many questions, but no clear answers. Lore discussion theorizing is fun. Bye, Amber! All we have to do is go off Rappi. She had 2 cores and eventually they finally fused. I'm gonna have to go look back at Mihara's though, because now I'm starting to question the whole her having 2 cores already in her after she met with GN, that the black box was the core, that she inserted the black box into her, and that like I'm trying to, because this is not giving me information that I want. I'm gonna have to look at that again. Watching the event, GN just tells Mana to put the box in, and Mana asks if the box is a rapture core. GN tells her not to get too curious. But the thing that Mori had though, right? That black box was just a rapture, like signal, right? Because Mori also had her own black box, but that black box was different, right? That wasn't the... That was something completely not related to what Mihara had. Okay, so if it's one of those things, right, that GN tells her not to get too curious, and we're making the assumption that it's a rapture core, then I'm going to leave this in here. Because this is letting me know that there are 2 cores that are living inside a Nikke, and they are just repelling each other right now. There's just a lot of repelling going on because they're 2 different ones. Here's a Nikke one and here's a rapture one. But when needing to get activated, right, the activating turns into this. Turns into fusion. So I'm going to keep the insert as a means of dual core stuff. I think black box just means not scannable with tech. Safe flag boxes is up devices. Oh, I see. For a lot of things, the crash ship in prologue, the things Mori made, rapture signals, Nikke cores, yeah. Unless you're Rappi and you use both cores before one takes over the other. Yes, unless you're, well, for Rappi though, I'm considering hers just a straight fusion though. I don't know. I feel like hers would be considered straight fusion, would it not? Put doggo here. Early Rappi, insert red Rappi fusion. I feel like the black box is gonna just be like near Automata black box. It's just a rapture version of the Nikkes. So early Rappi would be in the insert category, and later Rappi would be fusion. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's keep these 4 then. Let's keep the 4, because basically insert means you have 2, but they're dormant. They're not really doing anything. They're just there. But then fusion is kind of like, it evolved, guys. It's like a Pokemon. It evolves into its fusion state. Okay, I like that. I like that. So yeah, let's keep that. Let's draw an arrow here saying that it can eventually go into fusion, right? This is gonna be like a dormant state. Yeah, a dormant state there. Loving where this evolution thingy is going. Maybe it fusions after too many activations. Oh, that's right, because remember Rappi did like kinda semi-use or activate the cores, right? Until it eventually finally fused. There's only so many uses to it before it actually just fuses together. Fusion seems to make Nikke's Hanrier too. Oh shit, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so this is, let me actually put a thing with this. This is, hello? Green? What happened to green? This is core lore? Question mark? I don't know what to call this. Core lore? So we got core lore. We also have, let's see. I'm gonna draw like Pac-Man down here. And I'm gonna put this as core dust. Because remember, they said that cores are able to consume each other, right? In the form of core dust. But they also have the ability to fuse with each other, which I think is different from consuming each other. But I'm also wondering if the core dust consumption would be the same as the eating. That we don't really know though, right? We don't know the wolf eating another core, if that is considered, if that's considered this here. Speaking of, I think it's Pac-Man's 45th anniversary. Oh shit! Why can't EKs learn from DBZ and do a fusion dance much simpler? No, we have not done 40. We just did the event for Absolute. It's okay. You asked a very generic question. Generic questions are fine, right? It's when people come into chat, they're like, did you know that this happened in chapter 40? Did you see this yet? And I'm like, bro. It would be no different than heretics consuming raptures, no? I suppose so? But I mean, did the heretics have like an instantaneous mutation though? Or is it more of just like their power was enhanced? We did see Chatter and Avila consume part of Nihilister for energy. But the mutations would occur in more heavy doses. But it was, yeah, so it was for energy? But that's why I'm wondering why it would be different if it was, but oh no, here's the thing though, but they didn't eat Nihilister's core though. They only ate like parts of her body, right? Well, Chatterbox got part. Chatter did technically power up from it. God, this is gonna break my brain, bro. So I guess you can still get power-ups from it, but it's not... I think that during the process of consuming the core, it would be damaged and render it weaker than the consumer's core, making it safer for them to both absorb and make theirs. Heretics might be unique in that you don't have to eat their core for power. So, could we say that consuming parts for power, but consuming a core could lead to a mutation? because to me, consuming for power is different than a full-on mutation. Or would you guys consider it the same thing? Or like what Axel said, if it was in heavier doses, as in like, you ate the entire thing, you're going to turn into this monstrosity. Whereas if you had like Nihilister's leg, like you're gonna get some power from it, but you're not gonna get everything. We know Intivilia used to have tentacles in material H form. She became a scorpion after eating something. Well, Chatterbox was able to transform power after eating Nihilister, yeah. Talos, likely since Talos got a crazy power upgrade when their cores got connected. Yeah, this is the plug and play that we put here. That's the activation of cores, was like the plug and play. Leviathan has been feeding stuff to Behemoth Egg, might be the same. Didn't Ayuda contact the pilgrims at the end of Last Kingdom? Wouldn't that make Last Kingdom around 36 chapter timeline? I thought it wasn't, because I thought they were talking about like a big I thought they were saying that the big explosion coming from the Ark was when it was the invasion of the Ark. I thought that's what we had theorized. Are these wolves her kids? No, I don't think so. I think the wolf eating the core is just like Pokemon eating a rare candy, eat enough to evolve. Kingdom was around 26 because Crown comes to us for a bit during the event. Yeah, I thought it was around during like the whole Ark invasion thing. Actually, let me write this down before I forget. So we have Heretic eating body parts versus eating a whole core. Okay, I'm gonna put that down there just as like a note to kind of like revisit that too. I feel like this whole gene thing has something to do with marrying and not the 4Bs making a queen. Apply a gunstone to Neon. Dude, she's gonna be like literally the queen of firepower. Last Kingdom is sometime after Crown leaves the commander after guiding him and Red Hood to her hometown. Yeah, so it was around the 20s, right? That's all 20s. Chapter 20s-ish. I do believe. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious if it's different because they're heretics, and this one, well, I mean, we don't know. I'm assuming it's not a heretic, but some sort of like Lord Tyrant class Rapture consuming cores. But then that begs the question of like, why don't they just eat everything and not just the core? Because like, wouldn't they be able to get some sort of power and energy from eating everything and not just the core? You know? Hopefully part 2 explains it more. Oh, I hope so. Oh, I'm gonna be really, really mad. Like, really, really mad. If I'm gonna have to put frickin' Zoids on here. If they give us frickin' Zoids, and they don't revisit Zoids, and they leave us hanging, and I have to put Zoids up on here, we're gonna have a problem. Shift up. I just did the survey. I know you're lurking in chat. We're gonna have a problem if I'm gonna have to do this and put a Zoid right there. Because you're gonna leave us on that story arc. Shift up, explain nothing, please. Make Arty nothing. Part 2 end. We still don't know what the fuck these wolf raptors are. I will be livid. I will be so livid. I hope they don't do that though. But this is good. This is good. This is I like these discussions because we revisit things that we kind of just like we're a little bit hazy on. Then again, there's still some things that we don't know about, so at least we find out who Mad Dog is. We still don't know who Mad Dog is. We've only heard her voice. We don't know who it is. The wolf raptors are my children. Hey, Loop Loop. You need to discipline your kids, okay? You need to tell them to chill the fuck out. Stop eating each other. The Mad Dog drop was awesome. So many people thought it was us for some reason. Oh, and people were theorizing all over the place. Could be Ingrid. Oh no. Let them eat? Loop Loop. All we know is Mad Dog is a female commander. Yeah. It's canon now. It's canon, guys. I can finally self-insert myself into the game because there's female commanders. Oh my god. No, a lot of people thought it was Dobon. A lot of people did. Not just some, a lot. A lot of people thought. But yeah. Finally. Has Arty done Eunhwa's Bond story? No. I have not. Whereas I thought Dobon being Mad Dog would have been funny as fuck purely by name convention. I thought it was Mustang since he used to work for the central government. See, I wouldn't have liked that. I wouldn't have liked that if they named him Mad Dog. Or if he was Mad Dog. I don't know. Alright, let me save this. File. Save as. Poor lore. Mustang gotta be Mad Horse because of Mustang. Mad Haunts! Risky. Mad Haunts. Gotta get it right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Music. Okay, and then that's the one. Okay, perfect. Flame-o. Got it, got it. Mad Haunts, my bee. I think you brought it up already, but the fact that Reptilian is known by certain folks to be alive still is kind of scary. It is! I'm telling you, I am very, very worried for Reptilian. I did not like that Maxwell had said, basically, if you know, you know, because that could mean anybody, not just Nikke's. And I will be freaking damned if people don't think that 6-0 is tapping into people's phones. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if 6-0 in some form or fashion has tapped into people's phones and knows exactly what's going on. Messages getting sent to everybody. It's worrisome. It's worrisome that she said on paper Reptilian is supposed to be dead, but there are some that still know that he's alive because they are in the know, and I'm like, that's not promising at all. I feel 6-0 is coming real damn soon. I can't wait for a reveal. Ugh. If it's somebody that we know, I'm probably gonna shit myself. If it's somebody new, we'll see. 6-0 knows the Nikke's like it hot and heavy. The sweet potato. Not the sweet potatoes. Not the sweet potatoes. 6-0 is Mad Dog. Stop. Stop. Don't cease. I would cry. I would cry. I hope fucking not. Oh my god. I hope not. There's so many theories. It literally could be anybody, and it could be somebody that we have no idea. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's probably GN, or maybe it's this person, or maybe it's, I don't know, but like, we don't know. We don't know. That's crazy. Sixo is a cat from Lonely Cat. They never died. That'll be the plot twist of the century. That will be the plot twist of the century. Yep. Man. Well, we did a lot of lore stuff. We did a lot of talking about core stuff. We did a lot of talking about freaking all sorts of stuff. Just waiting. Since it was Timmy. Just waiting for it to be someone we know but would never have thought to guess. So what I missed, I had to lurk and not get spoiled. 39 is taking longer than I expected. 39 is very, very long, yes. We were talking about a lot of lore stuff. Core lore, specifically. Now I'm reminded of Exia and that whole spare body deal, wondering if Sixo is another Exia. Exia bunny costume is fucking gorgeous, by the way. It is. It's very, very nice. It's very, very nice. But yeah, I feel like this is giving us more questions. No answers. And I don't know how I feel about it. Didn't expect Exia to get a Peak Bunny outfit. I didn't either. I was kind of surprised. They gave her a really good one. They gave her a really good one. Next month bunny event? No. They need to not do that, to be honest. But at the same time, with Exia being September's mission pass, I think it is. I think we're fucked. And what kind of costumes they really should have for Nike's race queens? Definitely fucked. Bunny gamers, bunny maiden, Tronny please. Argyle Chatterbox also got stronger in Last Kingdom from eating part of Nihilister. Yes. We've discussed that, yes. That's why we kind of put a note here. We put like heretics eating body parts as opposed to eating the core. I'm skipping the next 2 months until Annie. I don't know. I just... Oh, you know what? I forgot to put that in the survey. Oh, that's what I wanted to put in there. The freaking banners that they're doing like every fucking month. Yeah, it's very hard to read. It just basically looks like Scribble. So yeah, it's kind of... It exists, but it's like this Scribble that's right here. That's just like a mental note about like, what is the difference between eating body parts and eating like a full-on core? Because it seems to be a slight but not slight difference. But I would like to dive more into that if they could give us more information about these wolves. After the Ark invasion, both Indivilia and Chatterbox ate part of Nihilister. Yeah, we just said that. We literally just said that right here! We put it right here! Like, that's just... We put it right down here at the bottom corner so that we could make a mental note about it. So that in the future we can come back, especially when we find out more information about these wolves. I'm amazed you can remember all this later. Wait, what do you mean? Remember, like, my mind maps? Do a survey on global and add a banner comment. Nice black hole drawing. Arty, I think Chatterbox, I will fight you. Yeah, that's what the mind maps are for. The mind maps are so that I can remember stuff.
최고 출력으로 간다.
So that I don't forget. Yeah, like the connections of it all, I write things down that I forgot I wrote. Ah, yeah. Where's my thing? Hello. So like, all of this stuff, right? Because we need to start going back and doing the beginning again, but like for instance, like this is chapter 1 through 5 in Nikkei. This is a normal mind map of mine. Right? This is normal. This helps me remember the chapters. So we have 1 through 5 there. We have 6 through 9 on this one. Right? Holy Anise. So, oh yeah, look. Look who it is. It's Absolute Squad. It's the Absolute Squad before they got their upgrades. We got our forehead princess, we got Emma, and we got little Vesti. So yeah, this is our chapters 6 through 9. We need to do 10 and all the other chapters, but here is Overzone. We did an Overzone mind map. We did Red Ash. Here's the Red Ash one. Oh, I even drew a Doro. Look at this. This is my Doro. I drew this. Be proud of me. Let's see. Where are my... Oh, here's Unbreakable Sphere. Yeah, so we did Unbreakable Sphere. We did our drawing of what Gluttony looks like, right? This is our drawing of Gluttony. That's actually recognizable as a Dora from afar. Hell yeah! That means we did good. Oh yeah, here's Footsteps, Walk, Run. We drew Deep. We drew Deep's Bobs. We got like the dual cores there. They did the... I forgot that they did the fucking fusion dance. They did the fusion dance. Guys, this goes with our core lore. This is the fusion dance that they do. This is the two cores doing the fusion dance, and then it becomes freaking Red Roppy. There's our fusion. Oh my god, see how it all circles back to each other? I'm telling you, this all circles back to each other. But yeah, the biggest takeaway from this though was her bobs. Oh yeah, by the way, Strimmer, there's glasses on Deep. Hey Strimmer, did you see the glasses? Son of a fucking... Yeah, Footsteps, Walk, Run. Oh yeah, this was chapter 26. We found out that Red Hood is from Scranton. We actually did a whole stream on that. We deduced where she was from. Red Hood from Scranton. That's chapter 26. This is me attempting to figure out the layout of the arc. So yeah, enjoy that one. What else did I do? Yeah, I could get around with this map. Now I'm actually having concerns about locations. You can see Coin Rush from here. Look, these are depicting all of the elevators that spiderweb out of the arc all over the place onto the surface. So that's my arc layout. And then, oh yeah, when we did the Bunny Girl Bond stories, I had to depict what they were doing in the Bond story and all the different pole positions that they were doing. This one specifically is very important. This one. I don't know what this is. But yeah, this is This I was talking about, that they probably split their boobs with the pole type thing instead of having the boobs out on the side. And then I was teaching chat the proper way of being able to climb a pole because I'm a pole instructor. So like, I was teaching them the proper way to actually climb up a pole. So yeah, I was doing a diagram on the things that they were describing in the Bond story, and then I was drawing it out for them. Would that only apply with Noir? Yes. Noir, this would be the only problem. She would have to split the pole between her boobs instead of like this. That'd be very uncomfortable. Let's see. Oh, and then we did Commander lore. And I drew the most beautiful circle. This was freehand, by the way. This is probably the most beautiful circle I've ever drawn, and I kept it. I did not want to ever erase this. So I kept the circle, but this is the Commander lore that we are going to slowly be adding every time we get more stuff about him. So starting off with Wisdom Spring, and then all the way through, like, all of the story. There's our good, you know, freaking chatterbox. The black box. Oh, see, this is my brain. See, I recognize my brain that looks like a freaking baked potato. See? See, Dragon Mommy. Yeah, she's there. Yeah. And then we talked about 6-0 and all the connections that she possibly could have. Number 1 through 6 failed and escapees. It's been confirmed. We were theorizing that failed experiments could have been Anderson and Johan, but that there were escapees. Escapees probably being like Chatterbox or something like that. But they specifically said the word escapees in MMR stuff. So some of these experiments did get out. Oh! Wait! What if the wolf was an experiment? Wait, pause. What if the wolf was an experiment and it got loose? Because remember we said that Chatterbox and like the very like biomechanical stuff looked very similar to and they said escapees. Oh my god, my brain is running 1,000,000 miles an hour. Well, if this has to do with the event, it does. I'm sorry, Nate, if you haven't done the event. If that gets confirmed in part 2, I will scream. Well, I'm a BRB. Oh, Nate, you gotta get I'm sorry. They do have that damn camouflage stuff, that kind of new type of power, no? Yeah. They have optical camouflage. But then again, did we say optical camouflage was something that was given to the Ark from Dorothy? And that was back in chapter what? When did Dorothy come to the Ark? 26? 26 something? Like late 20s? Because the Ark invasion was like 24. Like how Doro camos Eden, yeah. But she gave optical camouflage to Birmingham as part of their agreement, though. Maybe the wolf and chameleon hybrid raptures. Another big question is whether they escaped or, yeah, quote-unquote escaped. Yeah, like someone let them go. From the sound of it, she's really selling her tech to the Ark, and that's a huge fucking issue. Oh, 100%. 100%. Especially what was talked about in 39. Definitely what was talked about in 39. I'm not gonna say because that whatever they talked about in 39 with technology. I'm being very vague. You know, Chatterbox is still an enigma by his sheer existence. Yes, him just existing is just an enigma in and of itself. To be fair, Indivilia also had raptures that used camouflage. Did she? Where was that? Can you give me like a chapter? Maybe MMR wanted their own anti-raptures and they got loose. MMR did nothing wrong. You guys are so delulu. Oh, it was in Last Kingdom? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Last Kingdom. This, pause. Individually takes a stack, agreeing to do it, even if something turns out to be of no use. Signifier, a rapture forms in the swirling air. This new rapture is minuscule in size, but is also equipped with optical camouflage, perfect for covert surveillance. They plan to wrest control of the local raptures and attack the kingdom, using the chaos to slip enough of these in to see if everything the pilgrims are up to. Where's the second one? She tosses a spear at the wall, which explodes. The two realize that the explosion came from the rapture cloaked in optical camouflage. Aha. Okay. Aha. Yeah, it was at the end of like part 1, yeah. Maybe Chatterbox gave Enoch the power in the deal? Maybe Doro got the camo tech off of Raptures Eden caught and then passed it on to Birmingham. Which is, yeah. Basically, Musan's eyes and Demon Slayer. Oh, you're right, dude. They are. They are Musan's eyes and Demon Slayer. I hate those things. I hate those things. Blech. Yeah, she spawns camo units in the mini game. Yep. Interesting. So, damn. I feel like I need to do a Last Kingdom mind map. There's a lot of events and stuff in the story that we have not done mind maps for. Oh, that could mean so many things. It could mean that, like, Ark acquired it from Doro. Doro could have acquired it from a Rapture. Indivilia probably could have taken it from somewhere else. I don't know. We technically don't know the origin of optical camouflage at this point. We had assumed that it only came from Eden because they were using it to cover Eden. But with Indivilia having raptors that have optical camouflage, if Dora got the tech from raptors, doesn't that mean raptors can potentially see through? Not necessarily. You being able to use optical camouflage doesn't mean that you can always see optical camouflage. Using and seeing, I think, are two different things. At least in my book. So in the time since Last Kingdom and now, those raptors could have evolved to the point that they can be larger and use camo. Yeah, that's actually a lot of time between Last Kingdom and now. Either Doro made a deal with Indivilia or caught one of her minions. My bet is more on she caught a minion, but at the same time, I wouldn't put it past Doro. Trombone is best haunts, I agree. But Nihilister knew where Eden was regardless, right? I think she did, but she knew that it was a bad idea. Quite the game of intellect hot potato. But I think it was more like she might have known, but like all the other like mini raptures didn't fucking know.
최고 출력으로 간다.
Trombone is Mecha Akira-san Black. She had been fighting them more than a few times. Yeah. I think the optical camouflage was more for like all the other raptures, but I'm pretty sure Heretics definitely knew where Eden was. Like, I would not put that past them. They definitely knew, but all of the little raptures, I think it was more just to keep like a whole horde of coming in. Oh my god, there's so much, guys. There's so much. My brain. My brain! Nihilister could have been avoiding going near Eden because of the spear if that's there. That's if it's theirs, though. Doro has been away from Eden for a while now. Kind of makes me think Cecil is now in full operation at this point, unless Doro can communicate with Eden from here. She has to, because she has a Papillon in, as a hostage, basically. I feel like she still has to communicate with them. Probably everything without an actual brain. I forgot if the optical camouflage is purely reliant on bending light projection or if it included jamming tech like thermal or electronic signature. I thought it was the second half. I thought there was some sort of like jamming tech with it. Because that second part sounds more correct. I thought in talking about raptor types, they could defeat the Ark easily if they just spammed Blast, Silencer, and those one-shot raptors. They can switch off the space station? Dora can since she blocked Papillon's comms. Yeah. Second half is what I remember. You can still visibly see it. Oh, you're talking about the camouflage thing? Yeah, the camouflage thing was more of like, there was like something there. Like, you know how you can kind of see like something that's like glistening? And you're like, it's not totally invisible, but like fractured light or refractured light. The fact that we can see Eden's spirit go off is super exciting. That means Eden's fully on the move and move first. Well, here's the thing. We don't technically know where that came from. It was just by chance that they were given that name from Nayuta. I think that's light bending then, like how the Predator uses. I think it's still light bending, but I still think that they had jamming capabilities with their stuff though. Which is like the mind maps and stuff is time for bed. Oh, it sure is almost like 2 a.m. We're having the good talk. We having the good talk. It's 6 a.m., but I got up late. Jesus Christ. Don't forget to hit Onion too. I did one. I need to do the other two. I saw your chapter 39 vid. I'm ahead there after. I haven't done 39. Oh, facts. I forgot. Ooh! I forgot that's scheduled. Pause. Oh yeah, here you guys go. If you guys haven't seen it already, yoink. That's chapter 39 VOD and all of my reacts and stuff to it as well. If you guys haven't seen it, that recently just posted at midnight. I forgot I had that scheduled. There. I'm gonna put that in here. Okay. If optical camo is potentially rapture tech, it is possible that the raptors can track that signature similar to what the Russian military is doing with their S-400s. I don't know what model SAMs they are on. Raptors can track that signature similar to what the Russian military is doing. The thing is that optical camo can be changed so that it can be something that can't be detected by Raptors. That is, technology can always be altered so that it's not its original form. And I wouldn't be surprised if things in Eden had tailored stuff so that they would not be able to track it. Because that is very much a thing. That is very, very much a thing, even in the real world. People take different types of technology and they alter it so much that it's not even its original form anymore. God, my head is freaking spinning now. Now I'm like, I have like a million thoughts and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. So the camo makes the area undetectable to Raptors visually while also scrambling thermal, auditory, and directional sensors. Yep. Okay, we were right. Yep. Like how anti-jamming missiles have sync signal changing to counter-jamming. Yup. Yep, yep. Yeah, I knew it was like kind of all of the above. Thermal, auditory, directional sensors, all of that stuff on top of visual camo. So that's definitely... That is definitely a, I think, a upgraded or tampered with optical camouflage technology that was tailored for Eden. So someone worked on that. Someone made changes to that. Oh my god, I just want to scribble and write everything down so I don't forget. Probably Cecil. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely Cecil. My question is, what the actual hell part of Pretty did they use to make that suit, or body, or core? Stay tuned for more. Stay tuned for more. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like a core, kind of like how Rappi has, like, you know, core fusion. This is gonna be a different type of fusion, of course. That's my theory on that. Using whatever is in that outfit is going to be that fusion for Anise. Maybe like Scarlet's sister being in the sword. Anise will do the fusion dance too. True! She will do the fusion dance, yeah. Her essence. I'm not wrong. I might have Brady's score, same with how Fleeting Failey was buffed. Yes. Yep, yep. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. He's gonna use the firing method? Or earring method rather than the fusion dance. Oh, I was like, what method? Man. We gotta do, like, we have to actually sit down and do a 39 mind map, though. Oh, 39 is fucking long, too. That's the worst part. 39 is long! I still remember when counters were talking with Alice back in Chapter 5 about secret weapons. So far, 2 out of 3 are being looked at now. Yeah, and the same thing with like the sleeping princesses too. I wonder if that's ever gonna resurface. I don't know, but we did a lot. We did a lot of theorizing today. I think it was pretty big. We did a lot of theorizing. Absolute event giving us more lore stuff. 39 yesterday just dropped a shit ton on us. I'm probably gonna do 40 next week. And we can talk about more stuff then, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready. There's just so much. There's so much. Yeah, I'll most likely have to do 40 next week. Because tomorrow I haven't done Limbus Company in weeks and I need to do some Limbus Company stuff. I'm really behind. Maybe... No, it's like maybe I could squeeze one in on Monday, but Monday we're probably gonna do movie night. I need you guys to have to vote on a movie. Miss the dings. We have Absolute Part 2 next week, Arty. We could do both. We could definitely do both, like today, or this week. We did 39 yesterday. We did Part 1 today. We can definitely do 40 and then Part 2. Lore bombs galore, but still no answers. That's true. Hopefully the chipmunks will be gone. Is it safe yet? Oh yeah, Nate, everybody dies. Everybody dies, sorry. I spoiled it for you. Already, no! No! Streamer spoiling, no! Story over, no more continuation. They literally said in big caps, the end. Chapter 40 is a fluke. For ghouls. Nikkei end. The end. But yeah. Yeah, I think we'll probably call it there for tonight. We got six and a half hours in and we started late. Oh god, it's almost 2 in the morning. Jesus Christ. But yeah, if you guys have not checked it out already, my chapter 39 VOD is out. Everything is chaptered out, so you can skip all the tangents and stuff if you want. We checked out the Solo Raid Museum, the new skins, the new banners, all of that good stuff, but I think the biggest thing is just, we did a lot of discussing after 39. A lot more questions got brought up, so I'm kind of curious to see where that goes. But chapter 40 tomorrow. No, I got Limbus Company tomorrow. Chapter 40 is gonna be next week. I'm gonna have to save that for next week. But keep the schedule. We'll see when I can do it though. I think I have a collab on Saturday. We'll see. Another late nighter, as per usual. It's the weekend, you know, I don't got anything going on tomorrow morning. I can sleep in a little bit and then I can stream. But yeah, I'm doing a collab on Saturday. Have you guys heard of the magic game where if you have to speak your spells and like it casts spells onto others? I don't know, it's like magic something or magic school of magic, or I don't remember what it's called. But basically you say a spell and it will cast the spell onto other people. Mage Arena, thank you. Yes, Mage Arena. Yes. So it's a game where you basically team up with like 2 other people and you go up against other people. And you literally have to say and cast spells and try to like take out the other team. And so I got invited to a collab on Saturday. So I think Saturday is gonna be collab. I don't know how long it's gonna go for though. So we might be able to do stuff after the collab. But Fireball. Yeah, I cast Crippling Debt. Oh dude, I wish. I cast Particular Torsion! Ooh. Mage Arena has one spell called Divine Light, and that's practically a flashbang to the face. I'll make sure to wear my glasses. But, yeah, so we got that on Saturday. I still need to figure out what the time is, though. Like, what time we're doing that, but... Welcome back, Elazar. We're just about to end stream. I'm sorry. It's 2 a.m. I cast $1 million in pennies. Yeah, so I will be streaming that though, because it'll be my first time playing the game. And then I'll be playing it with a bunch of other people, so I'm kind of curious how that game is, but yeah, I know the food coma is still trying to creep in, so I'm gonna go lie down and sleep and wake up, hopefully for stream tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Let's go. I actually will send you off to daycare. If you guys would be so kind as to copy the raid message Let's go off and say hi to... Oh, Jordan is streaming. Oh, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Jordan. Jordan actually did the voice of our favorite ancient microwave in the Stellar Blade collab. But he also does Dr. Ratio in Honkai Star Rail, so I think that's what he's like most noted for. But thank you guys so much for joining me on stream today. Like I said, I know I started late because it was Papa Arty's birthday, but thank you. I really appreciate these discussions that we have, you know, theorizing things and, you know, seeing where it could take us. But hopefully next week we could do more of that after we do chapter 40, part 2 of Absolute. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, a lot of mind maps that we got to do. But yeah, thank you for joining me. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, please enjoy the rest of your weekend and stay safe. And Monday night we'll have another movie night, but I'm gonna have you guys vote on it since we're done with Lord of the Rings. So put your suggestions in the Discord. I'll put up a poll and then you guys can go ahead and vote on it though. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Enjoy your evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are in the world. And I will talk to you guys later. Goodbye. Bye.